through the ending there. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and pick up where we left off with Coral Island with Groucho Gopher. Yeah, we're on day 2 of winter. We did finish clearing the mine. We've done all the way to the bottom of the mine. We finished cleaning the ocean. We've done all the area, like woke up or sent up the spear and all that. The roots are gone. So expect to see probably a bunch of cinematics as everything goes. We're still town rank D, which is a problem. I realize I can't actually buy the winter seeds until town rank C. So I have got to get our town rank up to C real fast. Now, luckily, we're just like 10, 20 points shy. Yeah, we literally just cleaned the roots off the beach and everything. Can you believe it? The pesky, oily roots are gone. It's a miracle. Our beach is back to normal. Look, Mom. Look how pretty the ocean is now. Folks, this is a cause for celebration. I'm not dreaming, right? Everyone here can see that our beloved ocean is clear again. Maybe a large school of fish ate the roots? Hear me out. It could be aliens. They landed, took sample, and the roots got sucked up into their spaceship. Maybe it was those giant invisible sea cucumbers I've told you all about. Well, if we're tossing out theories, I have one of my own. It's possible that our very own farmer here might have had his hand in it. Regardless of the cause, the crucial thing is that balance has returned to us land dwellers and ocean dweller friends alike. Well said, Ling. I'm sure we've all relieved the roots have disappeared. Let's fully enjoy the beach once again, folks. As everyone dashes out into the ocean in the middle of the winter where there's snow and ice all around. On later news, there's a very high attendance in the clinic from people suffering from hypothermia. Yeah, the roots are gone, so I could go back to throwing tires and plastic in the ocean again, and aluminum and whatever else was down there. Dear friends, lost one of my hats the other day. A powerful gust of wind blew it away. So, if you find my hat, kindly return it to me, Mayor Connor. Alright. Let's do our rounds. Taking all this stuff. And we are deliberately saving the honey because the plan is to make mead. We were using you. So we will need to do a lot to scale up our meat operations. And then you're all fine for now. And then that'll become another one. Alright, we're definitely going to need to scale up meat production a lot. And I mean a lot. So, aging barrels, what do I need to make more? Alright, so they're going to be osmium, resin, and hardwood. That's just going to be a thing we're going to need to do is periodically pop in and get more. Get some more meat happening. Alright. And being that we're in winter now, we do not let the animals out. We also did get a goat near the end of the stream yesterday. So once the goat gives us a large goat milk, will be another one of our offerings done. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, is this a non-pixelated Stardew, or like, what are the differences? There's a lot of differences, and thank you for the follow, welcome to stream. So, like, the big part of this one has to do with your city rank. So instead of, like, Stardew, where you've got, like, your community center, you build the community center, and you've done it, this one you have this whole concept of town rank, where there's the heritage sites that's similar to Stardew Valley's community center. The ocean, there isn't an equivalent mechanic to Stardew, but the idea is in the story of this game, there's been an oil spill. It's trashed the ocean because it's a touristy town, which is why the town's in bad straits. So you actually go down and you slowly clean up the oil spill and get that all fixed. The museum is the same as museum and everything in the genre. They do actually have a number of varieties. They also have, like, bug catching, and they also have, like, you know, so they have, like, the fishing, the bug catching, you find artifacts, you find precious gems and all that. You'll eventually start building dinosaur fossils and a whole bunch of things. So it's kind of like you took Stardew Valley and said yes and add a bunch of whole systems. The early game feels very, very Stardew Valley, you know, very adjacent kind of thing. But it very quickly, like, deviates into its own thing and kind of sets itself apart. Like, for me in the genre, I wouldn't say simply, like, this one or Stardew Valley is better than each other, but I would put them comparable for my opinion. That I think both games are very, very similarly good and all that. Alright, so let's drop off all this stuff here. So we got 3 duck eggs. Drop all this off. Make some mayonnaise. Okay. So, looking at what we got, so there's a new event with Zara. That's the person we're going to be romancing. She's like a treasure hunter. We still don't have any idea what she properly loves, so we are just getting her whatever works. Let's craft the bouquet here. And let's go here and just organize you by upcoming birthday. So it's Raj's birthday. We don't know what Raj loves right now, so we're just going to go right up here. And grab some flowers. We got a bouquet for the person we're planning on romancing, and one for a gift for you. Alright, so we got our first two orchid meads we've made. We're gonna see what that's worth for us. And we can go down here. And keep processing the mead. Is that a different kind of mead? Alright, well, I'll just come back later. It's fine. It takes a long time to make mead in the game, so I won't sweat it. Alright, so the things we need to do is I need to get this town rank to town rank C as fast as possible. Because the town rank kind of is what progresses the game, like what seeds are available, what upgrades you can get, all that kind of stuff. And unfortunately, I'm behind in the town rank, so we've reached the winter, and I can't buy winter seeds. So we have got to fix that right away. We can do a quick pass checking all of our traps and everything. As well as getting whatever hardwood we can find. Okay, we got another journal page. Don't care about the letters. Valentina's notebook. Spring 5. Data 1. I think the twins like me, and don't make the same things. My mom and Aunt Alice are twins. Mom and Aunt Alice like green smoothies. Spring 10, Data 2. Mom and Aunt Alice were running together. They said they had a good time. Does that mean they love running? That's suspicious. Summer 3, Data 3. Dad brought back minced jack pies for Mom and Aunt Alice. They both loved them. Yeah, so that's one of those ones where you can kind of learn what people like and all that. That's Valentine, who's, like, recording about it. Yeah, I've already got a couple of those. I'll try and catch one if it's convenient, but I won't go out of my way for it. Alright. It's fine. I've never eaten so much candy in one night. There's a flower bouquet for Zara. Oh, this is nice. Thanks for sharing it with me. And yes, invite to hang out. Because this is the person we're romancing, so we're taking the time to, you know, do that. Sure, let's see. Just looking at where we can, yeah, let's go ahead and do the coffee break. That might drop me by where Raj is. Alright, I'm in. So we're doing the hangouts, and we're gifting stuff to her to, like, you know, get closer to it, because, like, part of these games is usually romancing someone. We did put up a poll onto who we were going to romance, and Zara's the one who won, and she's kind of like a treasure hunter kind of person. But I'm kind of hoping this, when the event is done, will drop me here at the cafe. Because if it does, Raj should be here, and it's Raj's birthday, so I want to give Raj a gift. And a lot of these hangouts don't have a ton of stuff going on for them, because there's, like, hangouts, and then there's, like, dates. A lot of that's new stuff. Before you just did the classic, you threw gifts at them until they loved you, and then you got married. But I feel like this does a much better job of making it more meaningful, because, like, well, that's all the complaints of Stardew Valley is, like, I'm going to date Abigail, and you just bury her alive in Amethyst. And then, you know, your besties or whatever. This one you actually have those, like, connection points along the way. Oh, the weather today is beautiful. But storms? When it's actually storming, that's a whole other story. Especially when you're living on a boat surrounded by water. It's nature's way of keeping you humble. Let's see, we could say, that sounds terrifying, how do you stay calm? I can't imagine being out there. Isn't it dangerous? So you just hide below deck till it's over? Or we could say, sounds kind of cozy, actually. Sounds terrifying. How do you stay calm? You hold on, cross your fingers, and maybe yell some dramatic things at the sky. It's an experience for sure. Once it's over, though, and the calm comes after, that makes it all worth it. The air feels fresh, the sky looks like a painting, and you can't help but feel a little badass for surviving it. It's worth every second of chaos, honestly. Though, there's this one time at sea, I swear I thought the boat was going to flip. Honestly, it was one of the scariest nights of my life. I stayed on guard the entire time, gripping anything I could. Thankfully it didn't flip. We made it through just fine. The boat and I, we're tougher than we look. Let's see, that sounds terrifying. The boat sounds expensive to be able to handle storms like that. I don't think you can handle it. You're braver than me. I'm gonna say that sounds terrifying. The boat sounds expensive, you know, sounds very dismissive. It was. I was yelling at the storm like it owed me money. Gotta find a way to let out some energy, right? Honestly, that night reminded me why I love this life. It's not always smooth sailing, but the challenges, they make the calm water so much sweeter. So, mild adrenaline junkie stuff going on. I had a blast. Thank you for today. You're getting to know Zara better. Alright, so dump me over here by the coffee place. Don't put me back. Cool. It did. It just happened to have another cinematic. Groucho Gopher, great to see you. What do you want to drink? Hot chocolate. One hot chocolate, coming right up. Because hot chocolate on a winter day sounds great. Don't worry about it. It's on the house today. Let's see, thank you, that's so nice. You're very welcome. I need to let my regular customers know I appreciate them, right? This is literally the first time we bought anything from him. To tell you the truth, business is a little slow. I'm sort of worried. Sometimes I feel like I'm in a way over my head here. We could say, you're doing great, great job with the coffee stand. Or, I know what you mean. So this one is being like, don't worry about it, you are doing good. This one is being like, hey, let's be, like, this is relatable. I'm gonna be relatable and be like, yeah, I know what you mean by being over your head. Yeah. Just between us, I'm making enough money to stay in business, but just barely. How will I ever expand and be successful if I'm barely covering my expenses? Have a nice day. Thanks for coming to Raj's. Mayor Connor invited me to join the Starlit Town Chamber of Commerce. Do you think I should join? I mean, yeah, you should be involved in all that kind of stuff, because nothing else that tells you what's going on, you get some say into what's going on in the area. That's a great idea. A Chamber of Commerce could be a great resource for small businesses. I figure if I join, I can ask for advice. This is not in the red? Yeah. No, absolutely. If Raj is going to grow, I need to start taking this stuff more seriously. I'll join the Chamber of Commerce. But yeah, no, generally Chambers of Commerce tends to be, I'll fill it in. Here, let me get you a refill before you go. But, in the interest of taking business more seriously, I think I need to charge you for this one. I mean, we literally didn't pay for the first one, so I don't have exactly much to say there. You have affected by 10% movement for hanging out with Zara. Right, because we drank coffee, so we got the perk for coffee drinking. So you didn't have to give me anything for my birthday, but I'm glad you did, because this gift is awesome. Cool. But yeah, no, generally speaking with like chambers of commerce and all those, they can be very helpful for local businesses. Generally, they are more beneficial to small businesses because usually if you're talking some like big, you know, operation like your big box store or whatever, they tend to already have so much structure and so much rigidity that they don't really have the ability to kind of pivot based on what's going on with that. So it is very useful to, like, know what's going on. Even if it's not going to be something directly involving you, just be like, oh, hey, there's going to be more restaurants opening up over there. Oh, that's more competition I got to be aware of. Like, you know, that kind of stuff is useful. It does take time, though. Look, Dad, they're playing. Now, we don't want to be too noisy, or we might scare them off. And we don't want to do that. No, ma'am. We don't want to do that. And the reason we're being overwhelmed by all the cinematics is because we just finished clearing up the ocean and ranking up the town and all that. It's just a lot of relationships all got boosted around the same time. And sometimes there'll be a bug over here. I don't see one right now. So I go by here. And basically what I'm doing is I'm checking all of my traps. and all that stuff. Just in the chance we can get a new one. So that's another olive butterfly. I've got tons of those. Let's pop all the way over here. Okay, so a lot of these bugs are going to be duplicates that I don't really have any need for. So we got a bunch of the centipedes. We've already shipped you and all that. We've already shipped you and all that. Okay, we can donate the grasshopper. And none of the other ones do I want to keep. Okay. And meanwhile, we're going to take all of the herbs and all that we found right now and get them stored. So we keep the grasshopper for donating, and then the rest we sell. We don't have a need for them. Alright, so let's drop this off. And hey, DG, how's it going? And then once we do that, I'm going to probably go to, there's a E-spot on the beach. And I'm going to fish to try and get some more of the animals, because we just need to get the museum bumped up enough to bring the town up. Because each one of those is 3. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. They've done a lot of quality life stuff. Oh, I should click on that. A blessing today. Okay. So we're going to need to fish. We have not been good about fishing this entire run. I have completely neglected it. And that's part of why the museum's behind. Yeah, I'm playing a while. Your goal is marrying Suki? Yeah. Suki's fun. It is one of the things that's kind of a bummer with a game like this, is just... there's like so many romanceable people, and to like actually see their storyline through, you have to go through the whole romance thing. And it was rough enough in Stardew where you had, what was it, like 8 or 10 Bachelor and Bachelorette, so if you wanted to see their whole story, you had like 8 or 10 playthroughs. Now granted, in that one you could actually, I can't remember if there was a divorce mechanic in that one. Stardew Valley had the thing where if like you didn't want to deal with the kids anymore or whatever, you could turn them into birds. Alright, we got a swordfish. That's new. And then, like, Sunhaven had the same thing, where there's just, like, lots of ways for that to go, so you can do one playthrough, you can get through that. But one of the problems is, like, games like this one. This one, there's just no breakup, well, not... there's, like, no divorce functionality, so, like, you have to do a playthrough for each and every character you want to romance. And it wouldn't be a problem, but it's actually a pretty long game. I think the reality is if you wanted to see all the characters' stories and all that, you'd approach it where you just get your save where everyone's, like, as high as you can get them before committing to romancing someone. Actually, I think you can date multiple. I don't think you can marry multiple. Like, once you marry, it kind of blocks you. Alright. So that's one new fish that we can drop off at the museum. I'm hoping we don't keep catching just swordfish. There's usually a good handful of different types. Because if I can get the... if I can get the town upgrade, we can get our crop going. I don't think I'm going to get this one. I think between our fishing level and our fishing pole, I'm making progress. This is what happens when you neglect something in the game for a long time. It comes back to bite you in the butt when you're playing catch-up. Please stop catching swordfish. There's going to be usually at least 4 to 8 different types of fish in an area. Please stop catching literally the same fish back to back to back. There's clearly another swordfish. On the plus side, we keep catching one osmium quality swordfish after another. That should give us a lot of fishing XP. For the love of everything, stop giving me swordfish. Alright. Because part of it is just it's taking me so long to catch the swordfish because they fight so well. I think we're going to go an entire day and catch nothing but swordfish. Oh, or I'll just immediately break the line. If it's a big one, we're going to bail on it. Oh, it's a little one. That'll be a different fish. Alright. I'm out of time, but we're going to try and make it happen. I know. I need to... Okay. Pink snapper. Get back to the farm. Okay, so drop you. We'll donate you. Got 3 of those in there for sale. And we donate you in the morning. Alright. Okay. It's literally we got our first level of fishing. Alright, cool. And Zara likes us more, and Raj likes us more, and for some reason Sunny likes us more. I didn't interact with Sunny, but okay. Maybe because we gained a level of fishing? Yeah, so the 2 bottles of orchid meat by themselves were 6,000. Okay, so it's Millie's birthday. I need this to make progress faster. Alright. That's all doing its thing, that's fine. And grab the pumpkin juice and all that and sell it. You're getting donated. Skills, fishing. Increases the crafting of bait, don't care, better chance of quality fish. Chance to catch double fish. Double fish is what we're going to go for. Because that way when I catch something new, there's a chance I get the 2 I want immediately. It doesn't have to be a whole thing. Oh, I need to... Did your computer fall asleep last night watching you? I did not. That's what I was about to say is the money we just got yesterday, that puts us over where I can buy. I was holding off buying the computer until we actually got the seeds. Because that had been the original plan was we would get to winter. I would spend whatever money to get the seeds and all that set up. To make sure like I had the money to keep everything running. And then we would start working on, you know, getting our various tools and whatever. But then the problem I ran into is because we're not rank C, I wasn't able to buy the winter seeds. But we do have that money and some to spare. So I might as well at least try and make sure we've got stuff going on with this. Alright, so you can immediately be made into mayonnaise. The rest of you are all fine. Okay, so... let's drop off the swordfish. Actually, first, Goddess's Blessing. We'll drop out the swordfish at the museum. Wait, how much... what was the... I got this written down because it's like... I'm gonna need this. I need to clean my desk. Okay. So it's 40,000 cash. We've got that. It's 40,000 cash. 10 batteries. 10 silver bars. So I need the silver bars. $100 scrap. And 20 bronze ore. Okay, so we're not going to be able to do that right now. So I need some bronze ore. Drop you off. So we're going to need a little bit of bronze ore to be able to do that. Alright. So how do I want to approach this? Let's go for the 20 bronze ore right away. I'm not going to stay like a whole day. We're just going to grab 20 bronze ore real fast. 20's fine. And then from here... Hey, Psychotic, how's it going? And then from here, once we get our 20 bronze ore... we're gonna make a quick run to get the computer sorted. Alright. Free fish. We're also getting wildflowers. Another fish. That's good enough. Okay, so we got 2 fish out of there. I do think the benefit of having the thing where it could just give you the ore is a really strong one. You didn't have the stream and the mini player? Gotcha. Alright, so we did get some wild flowers, or wild seeds. So it's at least something. We did get 2 fish that, I don't have before. And the reason I'm keeping these is actually... Do I... Well, actually, you 3 don't go in here. What are you doing? Okay, so we can sell you. Cool. You can sell those ones. Got some fossils to drop off. I'm gonna sell this thing, I'm not gonna bother. Got some fossils we can drop off and all that while we wait real fast for the rest to process, because I need you, the scrap, and then the silver bars, which we're waiting for those to process, then we can go by the lab and we can get our computer. So let's go to the blacksmith and we might score some more stuff. Pop in this real fast. The blacksmith and the lab. Okay, that's nothing new. Because yeah, we're going to spend the 40,000 for the computer. And the goal here is we just start doing upgrades and making money and all that stuff. We'll also take the time to continue to make more and more of the aging barrels. Now we got a Velociraptor tail. Alright. So you're new. That apparently can go in the museum. Yeah, so I've got you. Just waiting on the silver bars. And honestly, that's a duplicate, so I'm just going to drop it off. Let's see. If we wanted to make more aging barrels... Well, I also need to put more stuff into those other barrels. We will grab more of the silver quality pumpkins. So, if we wanted to make more of the aging barrels, the hardwood's kind of what we need. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run over here, we're going to do a pass for the hardwood, and instead of looking for, like, all the different critters and whatnot, we can fish for a minute, maybe. That's a new one. Wasn't expecting to catch a new one right there, but alright. We're not going to complain about it. Nah. I did not do that well. Because each one of these barrels I get is going to increase our throughput, which is going to make money less and less of a problem. And right now, that is our main bottleneck, is just going to be straight up cash. So we'll cast like once or twice, and then we're going to go check on the, probably just once. Then we're going to go check on the silver and see if it's processed. Okay. Because we're going to be dealing with that. Yeah, it's lower quality. And I've still got the fossil to drop off. It's our duplicate. Drop all that off. And with that, I can probably make another aging barrel. Another aging barrel. And grab the honey and get that going. So that'll be more income. Alright, so while we wait for you to... Is that enough? One more. While we wait for you to get that last bar, I'll fish right here. Because I haven't fished hardly anywhere, so... Everywhere's got options. Most likely I'm not getting the computer this in-game day. But if we're lucky, we can manage to get everything. Oh, I forgot. We need to get the eggs to Randy. Is that a duplicate? I'm assuming that's a duplicate. Oh, we got the gold bar. Alright, so let's go see if we can't get the computer done. And then we can drop off the others. And I can tell it's a duplicate because it didn't prompt being like, you have not donated this or whatever. Okay, develop equipment, sturdy computer. Done. Rip money. That's... So yeah, so this makes it so we could shop here and just buy stuff. And it doesn't matter the season, we can ignore seasons and all that. And just get that going. Now, I still gotta rank up to be able to get the other thing, but then it's for, like, all of the shops. And days that are closed don't matter, and all that kind of stuff. So that ends up being big. But we have more upgrades we'll be adding to the computer over time. That'll make a big difference as well. They're gonna let that all continue to process there. Let's pop by the museum real fast and drop off the two things we've got for it. And we're gonna go find a different place to fish. See if we can't make more happen. Because we need to keep these things going. Oh, I didn't... That's fine. Yeah, the estuary is over here. We could fish at the estuary. That's one I've already got. So I don't think we fished here at all this entire run. There's usually a good 4, 5, 6 different types of fish here at any given moment. You want to see all the fish we donated? Yeah, right now I'm pushing pretty hard to make sure we get the stuff unlocked, because if I don't get the seeds in the ground soon, it's going to hurt me a lot. Alright, giant mud skipper. Before I forget... Oh, what's going on down here? Oh, yeah, we get the recipe for the computer. How long do I have to... It's today. It's fine. Oh, we're running around looking for him right now. Okay, that's another one for the museum. I'm surprised we're catching osmium quality so often. Because we're using an absolute garbage tier fishing pole. I think it's copper. We have no skill in fishing. So I don't really know what's feeding into determining, you know, what quality we get. Why are you just giving me mud skippers? Please. There should be like 5 different types of fish here. Alright, so we got a cod. That'll be our second cod, so it's 2 fish we can drop off at the museum today. Okay. More cod. But yeah, once we get the computer chips where it's like, here's the fish in the area, that kind of thing, then we won't be just like randomly jumping down here. I'll be like, okay, what's the place that I can catch the most variation of fish? And then like one area, we've got all the fish, there's just, I don't need to go back there. Okay. We'll try and pop by the museum before the day's done. Okay, cool, so it's something different. Because different fish have different patterns of how, like, they fight. So the cod and the other one were, like, zipping back and forth real fast versus this is doing, like, a rotation. There's a red snapper. Come on, give me another red snapper, that way we can get 3 fish. Because that'll be 9 more points towards the city upgrading. Alright, so probably 1 more fish, and then we run to the museum and turn in what we can. One more actual fish. This will probably be a second red snapper, which would be perfect, because that'd be 3 fish to drop off, so it's at least meaningful progress. Because we were only shy about, like, 18, 20 points or something like that. Or it's a sockeye salmon, which I believe I already got plenty of. Alright, let's drop off, get what we can to the community center. Not community center. The museum. There's no community center in this game. Let's go over here to where I'm keeping the fish. So the sockeye salmon, we've already donated that one, unfortunately. We'll keep one of you. Keep one of you. We can sell one of each of these. We'll sell you. Sell you. Sell one of you. Sell you. The red snapper I want to drop in here. And again, the reason I'm keeping duplicates of all these is just to have to deal with, like, a bunch of different stuff that comes up later. Having the ability to, like, you can make a fish pond and effectively duplicate fish. Once I get to the point that I'm set, like, I see the S tier stuff, we can then just start dumping everything. That's another 6 points. And I believe when we hit the 40, we'll get those winter seeds, and it will hit the threshold to bump us over to the next tier higher on the museum. And I believe each time you go up a tier in the museum, it gives you like an extra 10, 12 points. It'll be more than enough to push us over into the next phase stage, whatever you want to go with. Alright, keep all that stuff going. Okay. Let's see where we're at now. Fishing leveled up again. No sharker there. Bamboo net small. Oh! They added traps for the fish. Okay. So it's Charles' birthday. Charles, I believe, does not like bouquets, because Charles has allergies. Groucho Gopher, will you be planting tea this year? If so, send me some my way. I'd love some local tea leaves for my parents. Groucho Gopher, Choi Oyo has found something interesting. This fantastic news you don't want to miss. Groucho Gopher, we invite you to the Naga Palace for an important discussion about our kingdom. Your insights are valued, but please attend only after your surface mission is stable. Alright, so we got a bunch of crap I have to deal with there. That's fine. Okay. So I've got all that going. Gotta keep the stuff going with the animals. Cool. Still not getting the large quail eggs, but that's alright. So what do you take? Any dried scavengeables will do it. I do think it's worth us making those bamboo traps. Because the bamboo traps, even though it seems like they can only catch small fish, we put those down in a lot of the different, like, main fishing areas. That should be a way to, like, just passively get a bunch of the things done. Alright. And then the sea scavengeables probably wouldn't be very hard at all to get done. We can actually make some of that happen right now, too. So let's go to the scavengeables box. The 1, 2... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Cool. So I got those going. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And 3. Some mayonnaise. Salted eggs. Cheese, drop those off. Alright. So we've got all that processing, we've got all this processing, not much to add in there. Right, how are we doing towards our town rank? 11 points to go. So we're right there. So let's run over, do our rounds to get the hardwood, to continue expanding our aging barrels and all that. Okay, nothing there this time.
Thank you McLovin for subscribing for 3 months.
And thank you, McLovin, for the Prime Gaming sub. You only get one of those a month, and you use it here. And I really do appreciate it. Been subbed to the channel for 3 months, and I appreciate that continued support, so thank you. Okay, nothing in there. We got a couple more traps over here. Need to get the traps that catch the airborne stuff. I believe that's a duplicate of a new one. Oh, another cinematic. What's this nonsense Luke said about you not making it to my dinner party tonight? I won't take no for an answer. You need to stop worrying about being a bother. You're family, Ben. How about we make it easy for both of us? It would be an insult if you couldn't make it. Well, that's very kind of you. If it isn't any trouble, sure. I'll join you guys. Attaboy. Now, where did you get this amazing lamp? I don't think I've ever seen anything like it. You better not charge a premium for that, Ben. Looks like it's been in the trash for a week. Luke, what's gotten into you? That was rude. But you're right, the lamp does look a little beat up. Some of the paint is missing, and it has a funny smell. Will it wash off, dear? It's no longer for sale, folks. I don't know what to tell you. It was a rare find. It has character. With these things, you either see it or you don't. Well, we don't. Okay, mate. Let's close up the caravan. I've got a pie in the oven. Hey! Look who we have here. Hello, Groucho Gopher, isn't it? It's real nice to see you. But you don't need anything, do you? Kinda about to close up here. What are you guys up to? We're heading to the vineyard, having dinner with the fellas. Don't just stand there then. Grab a table, help me close up. I don't know why I remember that scene, like, her being crabbier about it or something like that. Oh, we still haven't improved the hot spring? Really? I figured that would have been done a long time ago. We've already gotten to the point where our endurance is, you know, good enough. I usually don't really have a reason to hit the hot spring anyways. Alright. Let's cut down these paths, because sometimes you find less common forage down here. That's right. One of the things we're looking for is kale, which is a forageable this season. And these, the rose hips. And I think... oh, I thought I saw kale up there. I did not. As we find a couple units of kale, then I can drop those off at the offering and potentially get things sorted that way. Because we're quickly losing winter. And I really need that to get sorted. We got a couple more traps down by the beach. It's fine. Alright, so let's go and try and run over here real quick. Still need to get you the second gift and hang out for the week. I didn't bring one with me. Alright. Okay, so let's see what we got. We're still got good time in the day. Hop over here. So then we've got the, where are you? The rose hip, so we'll drop you. We'll keep the other one. I believe that's a duplicate we can donate. The others I've already got, we can sell all the others. We can drop you off. Yeah, so the Janet is the only one we care about, I think. Yeah, because there's the Janet. We can sell all the others. So we can drop the one off at the offering and the other one off at the museum. And then if I'm good, I will... It was this one, right? No, right, we were doing the offering here. So that's winter. Boom. So it leaves kale, snowdrop. So these two are crops, and then the kale's another forageable. We got one more forageable, 2 crops to grow. We can probably just buy a coffee or something for that to give to birthday boy. Okay, one more will get us the winter seeds. Didn't realize I still had the centipedes down there. One more will do that. We can get the bouquet for the person we're looking after. I can get the black trumpet for Ben. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's the bouquet. We've got the black trumpet for Ben. I'll just straight up buy coffee. We can just straight up buy coffee for, I'm blanking on his name. Charles, that's the name. Just straight up buy the coffee for Charles. I think Charles likes coffee. Okay, so let's see here. So Charles is over there at the doctor's office. So I can give Charles the coffee for their birthday. I think Charles likes coffee. If not, we're going to just give a crappy gift, that's all. Did I miss... Oh no, the clinic's right here, that's right. Didn't we just do that last year? Yes, but it's important to get your blood test every year. It's just routine. It'll give us a snapshot of your overall health. Nothing to be nervous about. It's nerve-wracking to wait for the results. I really don't like it. Let's see. Yeah, I'm with you on that. It's nerve-wracking. You should skip this year. It's terrible. Yeah, I agree. It's nerve-wracking, but it shows us the state of our health. It's wise to do it every year. Let's see. It's scary, but it's a routine test. We should just trust Charles on this one. I'm gonna go with the middle one. Yeah, I agree. It's nerve-wracking, but it shows us the state of the health. It's wise to every year. Yeah, because this one feels like it's taking sides on it versus this one. It's like, yeah, it's just a thing you do. Groucho Gopher's absolutely right on this. Like Groucho Gopher said, waiting for the test results can be uncomfortable. It's scary to think about what could be wrong. But you're a healthy man, Sonny. Besides, your blood work would help me detect any problems early. So if you're nervous about having an illness, The test will help us find the best solution as soon as possible. Yeah, that's true. Okay then, let's do it. Okay, and there's your coffee. Thank you for the birthday present, friend. I knew we were tight. Don't say it like that. There's no need for you to say it like that. Alright, so next contestant. We have Ben. We need to get him the black trumpet he wanted for a thing. Where are you, Ben? There you are. And you are in the hot spring. I was not anticipating that you could go to the hot spring, but okay. That's like the one spot I don't have a fast travel for. Let's check to make sure that, oh, he's leaving the hot spring right now. That's fine, whatever. Race on over here. So I'm likely to intercept him on his way around. Okay. So you're heading to the left. Where'd you go? Oh, I didn't even know you could go in here. There you go. Thank you. Cool. So I finished your request there. So give me my little bit of money. Alright. So next up is Zara. So a lot of places Zara can be around this time of day. Okay, Zara's down at the beach. Let's go... Oh, there's Kale. Alright. You can teleport down to the beach, catch Zara. Because you only can gift items twice a week and hang out twice a week with a person. So we're trying to get through all that real quick. I've observed you diving in and out of these days. I hope everything goes well. I assume you're behind the root's disappearance too? Aside from the fishes and everything else? So well done. Oh, this is nice. Thanks for sharing it with me. Alright, invite to hang out. Let's see. Just trying to guess the things that Zara would be into. Yeah, we went fishing with her. I'm also trying to do different things to see how she reacts to different stuff. You've already done Monkey Lane. Yeah, we'll go fishing up here. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. We went fishing on the other area. It's also a thing when you fish here, it will actually give you randomly one of the fish in that area too. Now, I don't have any idea, like, hanging out, how much that adds to the relationship. Like, is it a bunch of relationship you get each time? Is it just, like, a teeny tiny bit? Because, like, if you think of the equivalent of Stardew, when you talk to someone, you get, like, a really infinitesimally small amount of relationship, but when you gift them something, you get a bunch, depending on how good it is. So, like, I remember the first time playing Stardew to get, like, all the relationships up, I did talk to each and every person, and I realized it wasn't worth the time. I'm feeling a bit tired now. Time for some rest. You're getting to know Zara better. You caught a chub while fishing with Star. I'm pretty sure the chub was one I needed to donate, if I'm not mistaken. But that's our second one? Cool. So we can donate that. Okay, that's just another wasp. We don't care about that. Oh, I need that one too. That was the Atlas. Alright, another cinematic. Come here. Come here, cutie. Not gonna hurt you. Very good. This pup isn't dangerous. Nah, just looking for a good home, aren't you? They're yummy. I promise. Try some. Good puppy. You've been through some rough times, haven't you? How long you been living out in the wild? You're in luck. I have just the place for you. Keep you in the animal shelter until we can find you a good home. How's that sound? I thought you'd like that. Come on, you can stay with me tonight. I get you cleaned up. Let's see, keeping a stray in your house, what if she bites? Keeping a stray in your house, doesn't you have fleas? I actually dislike these, that they're both like negatives. We'll say fleas. What, you think I've never had fleas before? I like dogs. They're full of life and happiness. You know, I spend my days down in the caves. It's an honor to defend this town from the monsters that plague it. But after a while, well, it can weigh on you, all the monster hunting. I need to balance my life. Volunteering at the animal shelter, helping the strays find their way, really helps me find my way. Keeps me sane. It's a win-win, ain't it, girl? Thought so. Go home, garden rake. Another wasp. Let's see. We had you to... Alright, yeah, we had one for the offering, which is the kale. Get a couple more points. Yeah, so the other two are just crops. We should also try and figure out where the blue mussel comes from. Might also not be a bad idea as a way of trying to wrap some stuff up. Okay, that should hit a threshold. And that did give us some snowdrop seeds. So my hope is by hitting that threshold, that should push us over to being able to buy seeds for the winter. Because if not, I mean, we're still close. Okay, we can go here. These are duplicates, so we'll drop them off. Yes, I think what we'll do... I'm gonna run around here. And catch what we can. And we'll see if we can't either find some new critters, or if we can't find, like, the blue oyster or whatever it was that we needed. That might be one that we can turn in, because I know it's not the original one, but I don't think we had a group of them. So there's a couple up here. Oh, that's not fast travel. That's just to a different area. Okay. You received an ornate coffer. Cool. So we got some bronze kelp. Let's try and rush back, because like I said, I think the one was new for the museum. The arrow crab, I think we haven't donated yet. Like, I caught one way, way long time ago, but I think I only got the one. So let's see. That's correct. So we'll drop it off at the museum real fast. And that's really hoping that bumps us up to town rank C. Be real surprised if we didn't hit town rank C with that, because we've added, just in offerings and that, probably 12 points today. Plus we threshold up. Like, we went up a whole threshold on stuff, so that should help out there. Right, I need some of those for crafting. I've got a whole extra set already queued up and drying. Drop those off for money. We've already got you. We've already got you. That's fine. Drop you here. Already got you. And we can process all the stuff tomorrow. In just a minute, Chad, I'm going to have to use the restroom real fast. So I'm going to quickly do that here in just a minute, and thank you so much for tuning in. But we'll be back. We'll get more of this going here in a minute. We got another level in diving. Love to see it. Got things for clearing stuff up. Got a bit of friendship with Charles. I didn't see the mention of the city rank up. We got to be like right there, like within like 5 points or so. I'm just getting worried because I need time to process things, and we're running out of it. It wouldn't be the end of the world, it just means we'd have to go all the way to winter next year, which is probably going to happen either way. But we can get to the point where we can go real fast. So where's the town rank at? 2 points. Literally anything else we drop off at the town hall or at the museum will push us over. So we just need one thing that's new to drop off there. All right, bear with me, Chad. I'm going to quickly use the restroom while we're hitting this ad break anyways, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. And thank you again for tuning in, and I'll be right back. Still, I'm glad you moved here, Farmer Rual. That is too incredibly freaking adorable. I'm gonna need you to tone down the weaponized levels of adorableness. You never played Stardew Valley? Do you think you'd like it? I have no... Mayhaps not be a jerk about it. Okay, I got some... And that's why you hold shift when you hear the noise. Don't you do that. Whew. Well, I'm amped. Who's amped? Cause these aren't, I'm not wearing pants right now. Okay, and we're back. So let's get that done. I just gotta drop one thing at the museum. Knock knock. Hey, Groucho Gopher, rise and shine. I didn't wake you, did I? Hey, do you happen to have any fish? The general store didn't have any. And fishing is too wet for my liking, so that won't work. No, it isn't for dinner. It needed for... reasons. Not important. Oh, by the way, it's not at all relevant, but I thought I should just mention to you just in case. Please don't say anything about this to Millie, okay? Anyway, where are we with the fish situation? How much do I owe you? Wow, for free? You sure? Neat. Your next lunch is on me, then. Who would have thought being a farmer would make somebody so handy with things? Thank you for the fish. It doesn't actually take a fish from you, by the way. It's just the cinematic kind of thing. Good day, Groucho Gopher. Nothing is better than a burrito full of locally grown ingredients. Here's a recipe on how to make your own. Hope that's helpful. Alright, so I can pop on over here. Sell these. I keep trying to cut behind that, and I can't. Alright, so we drop all that off. And you're still processing. Alright, for right now, I'm gonna chuck all of you in here. Because that's the stuff we're gonna be drying. Let's deal with the animals down here and all their stuff. One of the things we're going to also need to do is take the time to go through and, get the thing that make my seeds and all that better and just max those out while we're in the winter. So we can make sure we start getting our osmium quality. Because I don't remember exactly what the, offering things are for the S tier stuff, but I remember there was some, like, just needing osmium quality stuff. They've got all that sorted. We got 3 of those. Drop you off. Make fancier cheese. We have more stuff to drop in there, so let's grab some tomatoes. Okay. So I just need to get anything to drop in the museum. It doesn't matter where it comes from. I just need something for a museum. Let's try... checking with you. Is that what I need? It is. Apparently I already had some. You know what? We're just gonna skip that. That'll do the museum. That'll be enough. We drop this off. That'll finish one of the sections of this, and I think we get something like 40 standings or whatever for finishing a full section. Boom. Dehydrator. Cool. Alright, so let's immediately hop back down here. Get the blessings I always forget to get. %5 more health. Rubbish. Utterly meaningless. I'm just gonna chuck the Murex. I don't want to deal with the inventory. Alright. Groucho Gopher, congratulations on reaching rank C. We've added new books to the library collection. Local fisherman caught giant stingray. Romance 101. Wooing your potential partner. Notes of Explorer M. Loft Part 1. A day in the life of a bug catcher. How to craft rare items edition. Feel free to visit the library and enjoy the latest edition. Happy reading, Millie. Okay, so that means we've gained the town rank I needed. And so we're gonna go to the computer, and we're gonna go here. And now when I look at the computer list, then we can go all the way down here. And so we got a bunch more crops that have shown up in the earlier seasons. That won't help us here, but we've got cotton, snowdrop, and all that. Let's make 50 snowdrop. 50 cotton. 50 tea. So almond, apples. So those are like our full-on trees. Where do you buy the PC? You get it from the lab. So winter and spring is lychee. We get one of those. Winter spring is snake fruit. Winter spring is avocado. We already have the cocoa bean. We have the lemon. I'm gonna get one of those, which is probably a mistake. And I don't have enough to get any of the trees still. We'll want to get those in the ground soon. Actually, 1 second. We're only gonna get 20 of those and 20 of these. 40,000. And go for broke. Bye. Now we wait just a minute. Gonna work on the other farm in this game. That's one strong pigeon? Yep. Okay, we'll go back over here. So we got all those. There's the cotton. So basically the other ones, I just got kind of enough that I'll probably have whatever I need for them. But since we're looking at doing mead, I grabbed the only winter flower and we just spent. Okay, there's another one of the trees. Another one of the trees. Because we need to make sure we get high enough quality of all these. Okay, so we got all that. We are completely and utterly broke. Alright. So, we have fish traps are a thing we can make. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 fish traps. If these work the way I think they are, that'll be fine. Okay, so the plan's pretty straightforward. I'm gonna put one of these fish traps and kind of, how do I place it? What? Okay. So I got one on the river, one there. President of the greenhouse yet? You literally cannot get the greenhouse until winter year 1. Without, like, I mean, there might be ways to get shenanigans around it to get it earlier. But, it requires you to have the winter crops. And you don't get the winter crops till the winter. Alright. Oh, hey! Were you trying to take a picture? Yeah. I'm trying to get a picture of myself with the lighthouse. It's for my mom. I don't usually do stuff like this. If I don't send her one soon, my mom will literally come here and drag me home. Let's see, I can help. Why don't you stand a bit farther so we can get a better picture of the lighthouse? I'm not an expert, but I can help out a little. It's like, I can help out. Why don't you stand a bit farther so we can get a better picture of the lighthouse? You sure? Thank you. Yes, please. Please make sure to get the top of the building okay? Yep, so I got a picture there. Well, these are good. You have an eye for these things, Groucho Gopher. Could you take another one of me over here? The lighting is better. Alright. Yes, I'm just trying to set up traps at, like, each of the very rough areas that are, like... I don't remember if there's, like, a west and an east side of the beach. I don't think there is. I think it's just beach. Oh, hey. Well, a mystery geode's at least something. Versus people just chucking trash in there. And then we can go up here. I do like that they added traps and everything, so people like just really not into fishing. This is another route you can take. You know, it's not going to go nearly as fast, but that's fine. Oh, is that Tomb getting home? Okay. Alright, bear with me, chat. I'm going to quickly welcome my wife home. I know we took a break just a moment ago, but I'm going to welcome her home. She's got a lot of work tomorrow. She's pulling a double, so I want to help her get food really fast. I'll be back in just a minute, so I do apologize about the double break, but I'll be right back.
Because, like, I have to look at you, so it's nice that you're handsome. Love.
Love. But I want to eat the pizza. Okay. She's like staying in the relationship, getting paid. Getting out of the relationship, also getting paid.
Yep.
No matter what, if it involves any type of romantic situation, getting paid.
She was like De Beers with those diamond ads. She's like, if you want to break up, you have to have a weathered stick. You need the stick.
You wouldn't want to break up without a weathered stick.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, you got to spend at least 2 months' salary on a withered stick. There is our winner. Hey buddy, I need a volunteer. Do you volunteer as tribute? Okay, do not instinctively stab. Fall over. Alright. So we make our salad. Welcome, buddy. And we have 121,000. Or sorry, 135, 121. So we have beaten our record. Oh. I was not expecting that. You are correct. It does do a thing. You just gotta hold it long enough. There. And what I could potentially do then is I could set up at those bridges, and give me a place to fish to start getting my weight back up, and we could like literally live on the bridge kind of thing, something like that. And then start working our way in to where the annotated map points at that. Don't mind the gun store. Nothing to see there. But in theory, eventually that would get pulled in as well. No, I could have saved it there. I saw it starting to tip and I kind of hesitated for a moment. Alright. So, 1, 2, just all of them. All of them. Perfect. Exactly how that's supposed to. I'll let you. Getting one of the things that really makes it easier to pick up trees. That's not what I want. I knew that was coming the moment that happened. Old MacDonald had a farm. Wait for it. E-I-E-I-O. And on this farm, he had a 12 gauge. E-I-E-I-O. With the really slow reload. That is a fun sticker placement. Oh, that's almost as upsetting, actually. I think we are doing the trap. Like... So, surgical strike to... there. And here. Okay, sorry about that. Like I said, Tombs kind of got stuck with working a double first and second shift tomorrow, so I wanted to make sure she should get her be able to like get her food and get on with her day kind of thing as fast as we could. Right. So we were putting down these everywhere we could. Giraffe. Is it good to take for lunch? Yeah. So let's see. So I've got 3 traps. I know where 2 of them need to go. I think I know where I'm going to put all 3. There you go. Oh, wait. Oh, you're not new. Never mind. Alright. I could order a sandwich or something? Yeah, I don't know what her plans are for lunch tomorrow. But, as far as, like, just food now. So one of these needs to go here. And I notice it's a small trap, which I assume is only good for small critters. Alright, you come in my way, you're gonna turn around. You're turning around. Because I believe that's one I need one more of. Alright, turn back around right at me. Come on. Straight at me. Because usually I have a small area. Because, yeah, so if I don't move, it raises pretty slowly. That's one of the hardest ones to catch. Do we have, like, another bot? The bots have been aggressive recently. Which I did actually, oh, worse? What do we got going on over there? Oh yeah, no, I mean it's a bot. Yeah, I know it's a bot. But yeah, thanks for taking care of it. So where was there was a fishing spot? Yeah, it's right over here. Yeah, no, it's a thing that, like, they'll, like, DM you the art or whatever. That's fine. To, like, commission art or whatever their thing they're doing. Yeah, no, thanks for taking care of it. Yeah, we get that all the time. It's unfortunately ubiquitous for having a Discord. Which I did go and pull the Discord link down from a couple places it had been. And then on top of that, reset it in a bunch of places. I don't think that'll stop it. I don't even think it'll mitigate it. Or stream as well? Oh, I already had one here. Okay, we'll put one of the traps up here. And this way, when we're running around, when we have the computer, we can, we could just check. Bots are not intelligent. I mean, yeah, no, it's just... The whole idea is they're trying to catch people at, like, just a weird time or whatever. The thing that surprised me with some of the bots is, like, some of the bots will be like, you know, I checked out your stream yesterday. It seemed really good. But, man, all of your graphics are garbage. Only they'll use worse words. It's like, why do you personally insult me? But yeah, it's one of those things that the vast majority of the time, those bots don't, like, you're going to not have the bot find success like 90-something% of the time. More than that. It's like literally going to be like 1 out of, you know, 10,000 people it blasts a message out to might fall for it. But that's all it takes. So they can manage to extract a couple $100 out of someone. You know, 1 out of every 10,000. Because it costs them almost nothing to put it on blast, they still making money. Alright. And that should be the second one of the bird wings. So we need to go into this box. Keep that honey going. Alright. Yep, no, it's exactly. If a scam bot gets 1 success, the vast majority of time it's going to make up for any one of the failures. And that's true of most scams, like the email scams we've had around forever. The same idea. They only have like a 1 in like 50,000 success rate, but it's still more than enough to like literally pay full-time staff to continue to like facilitate, you know, doing spam calls and all that stuff. Like, it's just sound business at that stage. Alright. So now we're not sweating a lot of this other stuff, so let's start clearing the farm. It's been overdue. We put it off. Because what we'll do here is we'll start expanding a bunch of stuff. So for the time being, I just want to quickly try and get as much of this cleared. We've got some decently upgraded tools and all that at this stage. So we can clear the farm pretty quickly. And we do have a thing where every once in a while, even the regular trees will give me hardwood. Alright. Okay, next game is a couple of geodes, a couple wild seeds. That'll be good as well. A couple of wild seeds will be in a couple more plants we'll get that I don't have to pay for. Alright, drop all this off. Okay. Now with the town hitting rank C, we should get a lot more things that become available. Cool. So we have new seeds, decors, clothes. We have the books in the library. We should check those. We have more R&D stuff we should check. We got the winter seeds. We got the fruit trees. We have unlocked pigs and peafowl. And they gave us cash. We got a bunch of merit points. So we're almost to the point of getting the next tier for being able to get the stamina fruit from there. Alright, so Joko is at 3 hearts, Ben is now at 3 hearts, Alice at 3 hearts, Zara is at 5 hearts. So that's good news. Suki's at 3, Mace is at 3, Frank's at 3, Wataru is at 2, Pablo's at 3, Nina is at 2. And half of the money was 1 bottle of mead that we made for the day. The different colors of hearts mean anything? Yes. Red hearts are people you can romance. Yellow hearts are people you cannot romance. Yo, Groucho Gopher. I just invented this recipe. I call it wild mushroom polenta. You should try experimenting with it. Just don't use too many of those brown mushrooms, okay? Hey, Groucho Gopher, here's a recipe for making a simple crunchy lunch. Sautéed chard. Groucho Gopher. Yesterday I was reminded of a childhood back in Indonesia. Thought you might want to try some of my comfort food, fried rice. Or as we call it, nasi goreng. Hey, Groucho Gopher, you know how to make guacamole? If not, here's a simple recipe for you. I hope you like it. Groucho Gopher, thanks again for the fish. Here's that free lunch I promised. Groucho Gopher, with the town climbing to rank C, our funding has seen a bump. This means cooler quality of life gadgets for the farm are now on the table. Let me introduce you to a couple of things. The auto chest, the ultimate scarecrow. Auto chests automate your production and can even turn into a conveyor belt. The scarecrow, it covers 19 by 19 of your field. As usual, I've drafted up blueprints, but I'll need specific materials for R&D. Swing by the lab when you can. So we basically just got, yes. I'm going to sell the burrito. Grab the cheese and the maple syrup. We'll end up having to move some of those maple trees, like not move, but go there. And the crayfish, is that new? I've not donated or shipped it yet. Look at chili, yep. So I got all those going. These are all happy. Pop in there, take care of the animals. We'll need our stuff here. Alright. And now the catch is, I want everything, and I do not have money for everything. That's going to take time to resolve. We got the fish traps all over the place, so as we run around, we'll just check on them. I'm going to want to continue to ramp up the farm itself. So we got 3 of that, 3 of you. I actually meant to make mayonnaise, but that's fine. We'll do salted eggs. It's fine. No more new meat yet. Have Mildo? At least you don't have, you didn't at least have the PC. I'm on year 2 and you still can't get it, though you don't have as many production lines. Yeah, production lines are huge. Like, really, really critical to, money. Alright, so we're hitting the point where my beehives can't keep up. We'll sell this. And I need... grab the pumpkins and keep doing that for the stuff here. Oh, those are doing tomatoes. That's fine, whatever. You spend too much time talking to townsfolk, maybe? It's one of those things like... Coral Island, just like Stardew Valley, is one of those games that you can kind of trap yourself in just burying yourself in your work. Alright, do I plant the trees? Let's try and get the spring trees. So 1, 2. So I'll have one of each of the trees. And then the rest of this is going to become seeds. Alright. Yeah, it's also one of those things like, pretty much this entire genre of games, the game can be as chill or as stressful as you make it. That all of the pressure on you about getting things done is self-inflicted. Like, there's no, aw man, you gotta get this by year 2, or you lose, or anything like that. 100% you do it entirely to yourself. Okay, so you got that all settled there. Now down here we planted the apple tree. That's an apple tree. We do not want to cut down that tree. Alright, now we got some of these other trees. There's you. And there's you. Does he put a path to remind yourself not to cut down? We will. I believe if you put the path down too soon, too close, it'll be like, the tree couldn't grow yesterday because there was a thing nearby. But yeah, once they start growing, it'll be obvious. And one trick you can do is if you don't want to deal with a bunch of this, you can just take a bomb. Actually, wait, don't we just have the bombs? I forgot. You can use bombs to clear that stuff super fast. I forgot about that trick. And they give you a bunch of bombs at the very last segment of the mine. So it should actually be sitting in a nice little pile of bombs. Where are you at? There you are. Hey, have you ever wanted to clear a field real fast? Where do you get the sword? Yeah, pretty dope hammer though. It was very, very late in the mines that I got the sword. Okay. That's probably enough to get down to just clean up. And I'm not too worried about breaking some of these trees down. We are going to want to grow a couple of trees. That'll be like pine and all that to make it so collecting the stuff will be nice and easy and not a chore. Oh, I got a pretty big area down here to clean. It might be standing because it had like... Ooh, that was a bit closer than I should have gotten to those, but that's okay. We didn't hit them. Oh, there's still a big enough spot to be worth another explosive. Okay. It doesn't need to be perfect or anything. The idea was just to get most of this cleaned up. So as we go to scale up, this space is just available. So it's like, oh, I need to build a shed to put junk in. Cool. I have a place to put a shed. You know, I want to plant more crop? Cool. I got room for more crop. Actually, I'm planning to spend the whole day in the game doing this, but that's alright. Let's take you off the bar before I accidentally click on it. Alright. And we got all you. It'll be really good to get a shed set up. It's not probably that big of a concern until I get the automation chest things. But once we get that, it'll definitely be worth it for us to just do that so I can just, you know, pop in when we have a harvest, chuck it all in there. When I need somebody, just grab whatever's in there out. Alright. Also trimming this back so it doesn't intrude on our fields. Oh, did I miss one crop that had died between the seasons? Okay. We actually ran ourselves basically out of stamina. That's been a hot minute since we've done that. Okay, so we got a lot of resources from that, so that's a good thing to have. I did knock down one of the taps, which is okay. And grab you. Some of this other stuff. Plant more seeds. Because need to keep that building up this whole time. Grab more crops. Oh, you're in the wrong box anyways, so we'll... You go in this box. So you're all fine there. We can drop you in here for now. We'll drop the bombs off. You know, want to get that tap set up on some new trees. We'll worry about that the next in-game day. We have plenty of scrap and all that now. We'll want to automate that later. Should probably make sure we're starting to make all this kind of stuff. Okay, that's a second crayfish. Poke around to some of these spots that we can get we got the fish trap set up on. Got garbage. And then there should be another one over here at the estuary. Then we have... Well, actually, sorry, was the... Estuary's over here on the left, I believe? If I see one forageable, I'm going to eat it so we're not slowed down. Alright, frogfish, that's new. They can drop down to the lighthouse. There's a mackerel, which is new. You can pop up and catch this one real close, because it's right there. Same for yours. Then grab the one in the town. Okay. Alright. Yeah, but I'm liking the traps, the way of, like, handling that where we don't have to micro a bunch of it. We can just chuck the trap. Sure, they're not going to catch everything I need. But when I've got some spare time, I can just do around, get all that. Alright. A bit more money, which will almost certainly immediately spend on even more flowers and all that. Or more seeds. Because all those seeds I'm just going to keep turning into flowers. All the surplus we'll get rid of. Keep making the mead. Keep scaling up our money. Alright. So sell you, sell that. Drop those in the box. We already have that. The mackerel is new and the frogfish is new. And the crayfish is new. So we can donate that one, sell the other one. Okay. As I mentioned before, we're not really aiming to full clean it. I just wanted to clean off enough space on the farm that at least for like the foreseeable future I can just deal with whatever. Okay, so we're gonna need that. And the one pro and the con with the automation around the animals is until you get all three of the things, the auto petter, the auto feeder, and the auto collector, you still have to deal with them, so it's like kind of, it doesn't do much for you until you have it all, and then when you have it all, life is just easy because then you just go in periodically when it's like up, time to collect the bounty from all this. Some more mayo happening. Get you happening. Alright. So we need to donate you. So you're the one that gives me resin. Fine. And I do not care about the nutty sap. And we've got a bunch of maple syrup stored. So we care about getting some pine trees for keeping the resin moving. Okay, so where do I... Let's see what trees are immediately around. I want to find where we got some pine trees. There's no pine trees right up there. I'm looking for right next to the property where I can periodically go and just do a quick top-off of the pine. If I have to grow the pine on the property, that's fine too. Nope, we got something new here. Sea cucumber. Maybe up by the mine. We need to keep making the hardwood happen. Yeah, I don't want to go all the way over here for pine. The goal is to have it where it's either, like, right by a fast travel point, so that when I'm just, you know, like, okay, it's resin, just hop to it immediately, grab the resin. Alright, Bissette, you have a good one. Then move on from there. I thought there was one more around here. Yeah. Yeah, those aren't pine trees either. Oh, we've got a trap up here. It is not caught anything. Nope, another cinematic with Ben. Come on, where is it? Whack. I'll be right there, little boy. I found it. I found the treat spawn bucket. I'm on my way. Oh, Groucho Gopher. I didn't know you were there. Sorry, shop's closed for the time being. What's going on? It's Fun Bucket, my pet duck. He's a bit under the weather. Whack. I'm coming, little boy. Here we go, little boy. Let's see, so we can say that duck is wearing a helmet, and it said you didn't know ducks could get sick. I guess you really never thought about it. I'm gonna go with we just didn't think about it. They sure can, and let me tell you, there's nothing worse than a duck with a cold. Last time we went through a whole case of tissues. And the honking. Quack. See, usually it's a nice healthy quack out of him. But all I get those sad quacks. I think he has another cold. I hope this time won't be too bad. I've had him since I was just a boy, you know. Fun Bucket's getting up there in years, but he's a tough old bird. He'll pull through. Poor guy. He's been lying there in his favorite sunny spot all day. He just needs a little TLC, a little rest. He'll be back on his flippers in no time, you'll see. Anything interesting in your shop today? Those are spring. Those are the glasses I needed, right? Nah, we need round, stylish glasses. Alright. Trying to think other fast travel points that might have pine trees near them. Threw away a seahorse. Harsh. Oh, got some rose hips. You know, over here is another one of our traps. It's a small trap, and it's for a sockeye salmon? Okay, small must be a very broad statement. I'd hardly call a salmon a small fish. Like, sure, it's no tuna or anything. But when I think of small fish, I think like clownfish and stuff like that. And another, I hate fish. Hey, I think that's the second pink snapper. Oh, and what do you want for the errand? Tea leaf. In 11 days. I could probably do that. We are growing them. That was weird. Okay. More garbage. Right, pine trees up here by chance, or is it just all palm? It's mostly palm. Nothing to worry about in that trap over there. So we can run over to the dock. So I was doing the rounds trying to look for where we had a bunch of palm trees, or not palm trees, pine trees. Not a whole lot of options, unfortunately. More garbage. Okay. And more garbage. Alright, so let's pop over to the farm. So I think the reality is in planting them. There's just not a good spot nearby for me to do a bunch of that. So that one we've already gotten, that one we've already gotten, that one we've already gotten. That's garbage. We've gotten those, gotten that. We need to drop some of these off. That's an offered one, the pink snapper. So that's an important thing. We can drop off you. And that is enough for another keg. What's not right here? Oh, you're not supposed to be there. You're supposed to be sold. You're not supposed to be there. You're supposed to be sold. I was like, why is this overfilled? Okay. Let's drop you off. And you off. And at salmon's one we don't need to be worrying about. Alright. Maple syrup should be... Yeah, that's right. We had the maple syrup here. Oh, I still got this crap in here. Let's get all that processed. We can drop you off and you off. I need to drop off the other stuff here. Alright, so we're waiting for more honey to be able to work more on that. We can go to our fish. Let's see, so we had the pink snapper we can offer. And we can sell the crappie cod. So let's go to the crappie cod. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so the question we have here is it more flexible where I can plant these trees or not? I don't think it is. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And we'll see if we can get those set up for some resin traps. Or resin taps, not traps. Chuck you in here for right now. Is there anything else we want to put in here? Let's grab the hay out of there. And plunk you down over here. And I want to keep getting the seeds for this. Until we at least have our existing farm sorted. I'm not sure we're going to be putting the, I'm not sure we're going to be putting in the effort to, like, massively expand the farm right now, but at least for the area we've already cleared, let's get it fully planted. Because you only get about 1, maybe 2 harvests for the winter. So I'd like to get as much as we can out of it. Yep, and just still growing. so we got those topped off. We got our next barrel up and running. And continue to grab my flowers to keep the bees happening. Alright, so we went and we did our rounds going for all that. Let's pop over to the museum real fast and drop off... Sorry, we drop off the crayfish at the museum, and the pink snapper we're going to drop off over at the temple. For a little progress here and there. And then we're going to go, because I completely forgot, we need to go by the library and do the books. Because like I mentioned last time, some of those books actually give you some really good stuff. So saltwater fish. The first of the saltwater fish. And unlocks the dig site. That's not the right fast travel point. Yeah, so we will, if we check on our town rank here, we will start noticing a bunch of this climbing up. Like the heritage site is 1 point from going to D rank, museum's halfway towards getting to C rank. We did get our town up to C rank as well. The ocean, we have nothing left to do in it until the town hits A rank. Hey! Let's see, that was beautiful. Do you think you could teach me? How long did it take you to learn to play like that? Sorry to alarm you. Can I listen to you play? Let's go say how long did it take you to learn to play like that? Because it's awfully presumptuous to be like, hey, can you teach me? It's like, okay. Well, I've been playing for as long as I can remember. Hey, here's a crazy idea. Take a seat. Let me teach you how to play. What do you say? Don't worry, I just happen to keep an extra guitar on me at all times. Whoa, easy on the strum there. Try not to do it too hard. We gotta say, you're not bad for a new player. I'm impressed. Wanna do it again? Alright. Section A. The notes from Explorer M Loft Part 1. This scroll is significant. It's not nonsense. It's clear indication that intelligent beings dwell in the ocean depths. And I'm not referring to the clever dolphins. Or like... I mean things capable of speech and writing. Finding these intelligent sea creatures become my life's mission. Just you wait and see. M Loft. Cool. Local fishermen caught a giant stingray. So you need to get new frames for your glasses readjusted. They hurt to wear for too long, which is kind of bad for something where you need to wear them all day. Yeah. A local fisherman for Starlit Town caught a giant stingray measuring 1.5 meters across and 5 meters from tail to tip. Sunny, who also runs the store at Coral Island Beach, was fishing a nearby river when his behemoth caught his attention. I spend more time in the ocean than the river, so I never thought the biggest catch would have been the freshwater fish, exclaimed Sunny so loudly that you think he was still trying to be heard over the river's current. While the ocean is a little more well known for gigantic creatures, the rivers and lakes still harbor some of these creatures, including the giant stingray. Experts say these stingrays are possibly the largest freshwater fish creatures in the whole world. You gain knowledge about fishing. A day in the life of the bug catcher. Bugs are a cautious bunch, so we have to be sneaky to catch them off guard. Crouching is a good start, but make sure to conceal your footsteps too. High quality net is crucial, especially for the speedy ones, as it offers a broader catch area. And don't just stop there. Explore making various traps like insect trap, float traps, and more. There's a lot to master in the art of bug catching. Eleanor. We gain knowledge about bug catching. Let's see. Romance and wooing your partner, or potential partner. Wooing. Winning the heart, a step-by-step guide. Bury your crush in everything they possibly want all the time until they love you. The end. The Stardew Valley method. Knowing your crush well is crucial to any budding relationship. It's easy to be blinded by affection. Just like the saying goes, everything looks pink through pink-tinted glasses. But seeing them clearly beyond those rosy views is essential, as it helps you understand if your values and personalities are truly a match. Start engaging in conversations. When you feel the time to deepen the connection, thoughtful gifts can be a great way to their heart. But be cautious, the wrong gift can do more harm than good. If you sense that it's the right moment to take things farther, present them with a locket. It's not as serious as marriage proposal, rather a sweet gesture to show how much they mean to you. And to open the door to official relationship. Good luck. Silver Tongue slightly increases your rate of earning friendship points. So yeah, that's where the books matter, because like now we literally just get relationship easier. Crafting, rare items edition. Replication device 16LXXXV. This is one of the most famous crafting items in history, an ancient evidence of a device that can replicate any item that has been seen all over the world. However, the written recipe remains a mystery. You learned how to craft the slime replication. And we just got one of the single most powerful items in the game that I'm going to be making a lot of. Because with that, I can get to the point where I just don't have a need to go into the mines anymore, and all that kind of stuff, because we can just start replicating the bars and all that. So let's look at what the slime replicator requires. And that used to be kind of locked farther back. So I need 2 osmium kelp essence. Oh, don't worry, we're going to have that. Alright. And so when you look at the slime replicator, its big bottleneck is the slime goop. Otherwise, it's not actually that expensive of a recipe. So we've got our slime replicator. And this thing is not fast. So what we can do to start with is, for the slime replicator, is I can go to some of these artifacts that I've been holding on to because I only had one of them. And we can replicate it, then donate it, then replicate it, then donate it, then replicate it, and donate it, that kind of thing. So we're just going to go on the list. So I'm going to put you in here. And in a couple of days, I get 2 of them. It is way too early for us to go to bed. What are we working on? Let's check on our inventory and see what we're low on. I need silver bars. Let's go to the mine and get silver. Okay. I actually do want to be killing at least the slimes and hope for more slime goop. Now, the slime replicators don't actually have the ability to, like, replicate anything. They replicate stuff like your more advanced crafting materials, fossils, that kind of thing. Gonna drop down, but they can replicate like a lot of the things that you'd really want to go to your way to get more of. I believe it can actually replicate the coppers and the fossil nodes, if I remember correctly. So instead of replicating the end game like relic or whatever, we can, or sorry, the actual artifact, you can replicate the coffer that spits it out, I believe. Now, as well as strategies for getting stuff you're missing is to just keep replicating again and again and again to try and get it to drop some of that stuff. Which might not honestly be a bad idea, is to get a couple slime replicators going pretty early on. And drop one of each of the type of fossil nodes there. And do the same for, like, the geodes or whatever. How are we doing on the silver? 40? We can do better than that. Hey, Infinity Simplex, how's it going? There's a little bit of silver over here. Alright. Because that might be a good use. Get it so we have them going for, like, the coppers, all that. Start duplicating those until we stop getting stuff out of them. Or start wrapping things up. I didn't even think about that till we got to that stage. Okay, so I got you. That's fine. I did find some seeds that we can plant. We got some goat cheese. Was goat cheese one thing that I need to offer? Nope. We can just sell it. Sell you, sell you. Drop all you off. Yeah, because all these coffers and all that we'd want to. Alright, so if I go to make another one of the cloning items, the slime replicator, so it's going to be more of the goop. So that's what we can probably work on short term, is I'm going to start working on making slime replicators as well. So as we're making money, we'll make slime replicators as well. Because slime replicators don't cost me cash to make. Erica, Zoe, and Waku all have their birthday today. Alright. To our dearest Groucho Gopher, your parents sent us an article about you making 250,000 coins. We're so happy you found a community and are thriving on Coral Island. We sent some extra money to add to the pile. The kids are taking over our bedroom. We let them sleep there with us. There's no winning with those cuties. We're beyond proud of you, Groucho Gopher. Well, thanks for the literal cash, Grandma. You're the best. You know exactly what I want. Yeah, we heard you're rich. Here's money. Hey, they just know what rich people want. Gotta make number go up. Number wasn't gonna go up on its own. Alright, so we can run down here. Alright, what am I missing for the next thing? It's fine. Right, that's fine. Because I want to keep getting the unlocks in the lab. Ooh, there's our first large quail egg. We can drop that off at the offering, I believe. Okay, grab you and you. There's so many things I need to spend money on. The automation's the stuff I want to spend the money on the most. Because that automation, I cannot express how much that makes your life easier. So 1, 2, 3. You're working on that. We got a bunch of mead ready. This will be a good payday. Let's see. Alright, so how do I want to approach the other stuff? So, we have Erica, Waku, and Zoe. So we're gonna need a bunch of flowers. So you can grab... I don't have that many of the forgeable flowers there left. You're not considered a flower for our purposes, so there's 5 there. That's gonna wipe us just about out of those. There's 5 there. And we're gonna be turning to like actual flowers, so oh, here. Alright. So we're checking our fish traps again. Get the hardwood so we can keep making the aging barrels. Alright, that's a new one. That's a big part of why I'm checking the traps, is because how much we have just not fished this entire game. I've got a lot of those traps. Are gonna keep pulling up new stuff. Alright, we got a torn page. We'll check that in a second. Okay, so... Don't yuck someone's yum. We all have different hobbies. Favorite foods, shows we love. Sometimes we might think, ew, how can they like that? But remember, being kind is cooler than being right. Don't yuck someone's yum. Here's what we like. What do you like? Randy likes coffee and wine. Zoe likes ice cream and cookies. Valentina likes basil pesto pasta, pumpkin pie, starfruit, and green curry. Archie likes basil pesto pasta, ice cream, stones, Taco the dog, fish tacos, his dad. Oliver likes basil pesto pasta, ice cream, and smoked salmon. Cool. I got more trash here. Oh, we should be popping that. And then we didn't have much in the way of traps in the middle of the map. Ranching. I need to do the blessing earlier in the day. That's it, we're all things you like in life. Coffee and wine. Hey, it's good. It's good to have an understanding of what it is that brings you joy. Run down here to the beach. I think that's our second pufferfish. I was say, we should be having the... Oh, that's not the story cinematic. We should be having, like, the main story cinematic thing with pufferfish. Well, I have a fish in the fridge. Will that be enough? Hee hee hee. Yeah, that's enough. Millie loves fish. Hee hee. Really? Sounds a little weird that she likes raw fish. But to each their own, I guess. You thought Millie hated fish. What do you think, Groucho Gopher? Let's see. Don't tell Charles. Let him figure it out his own. What about Flowers and Cell? Tell Charles that Millie actually hates fish. We're gonna spoil the kid's fun. Oh, thanks for telling me, Groucho Gopher. I'm a bit nervous. I should have asked her what she likes instead of asking around. I knew giving her raw fish felt weird. I mean... Gotcha. Kids. Oh well. If you'll excuse me, I have to get going. I need to find Millie. I kinda owe her a book, and I'm a bit scared to tell her I lost one of the ones at the library. Wish me luck. See you later, Groucho Gopher. I was actually expecting... There's a whole thing with pufferfish to deal with. I was expecting that to trigger by now. Alright, so we got... a lobster out of that trap. Gonna just ignore that. I'm gonna zip on over here and check the estuary. I imagine the traps, even the good ones, can't catch the legendary fish, because that would feel a little cheeky. Alright, there's salmon. I'm actually feeling like, for once, I should get the horse. I usually don't end up getting the horse in my playthroughs, because usually with fast travel, there's a parrotfish. I just don't have a real reason to use it. But with what I'm doing right now, there's just a lot of running. Okay, so we checked, I believe, most, if not all of our traps, except there's the one trap up there. Alright, so for the birthday, so we've got Erica. She'll probably be up... Oh, that's not it. Okay, well, both Zoe and Erica are at the school. That works out. That's 2 of the 3 people we've got birthday gifts to give out. Thank you for coming here, Sonny. And Eleanor? What? My apologies. I'll speak up. I appreciate your time, Sonny. Oh, of course. I'm eager to hear about how Ollie's progressing. I'm not little anymore. Indeed, you're a big boy. That's correct. So, how's Oliver been doing, Mr. Randy? Oliver is making progress. Definitely better than last time we met. However, I notice he tends to daydream during class. I see. Is he struggling in any subject in particular? Not specifically. He just gets distracted sometimes. Whenever I notice we engage in educational games, it helps him expend some energy and refocus. That sounds like a good strategy, isn't that right, dear? What? Oh, yes, what my wife said. We'll discuss these focus issues at home, Randy. That sounds like a great plan, Eleanor. I'm eager to hear what solutions you both come up with. Anything else we should be aware of? Oliver is a diligent child. He's particularly good at helping enforce rules. I believe he manages to focus a bit more. He'll do even better. But for now, that's all. Thank you for your time, and I look forward to our next meeting. We appreciate your patience and dedication, Randy. Thanks, Mr. Randy. You're welcome, Sonny. Always a pleasure. I didn't quite catch what Randy said. Will you explain it to me later, Eleanor? Of course, dear. We'll talk about it at home. Okay. So it was Zoe, Erica, and Waku. So Zoe is over here. Thank you so much for the birthday gift, bestest friend Groucho Gopher. Aw, you're so sweet. Thanks for the birthday gift. Alright, so we got those two. Waku is probably at the observatory doing his job. Alright, yep. I'll take care of all the birthday nonsense. And then the only two traps we didn't check on is there's the one at, like, the rice fields area. We'll want to check those. Well, there's some pine trees. Not convenient, though. The observatory... I ran right past it. That's just a ground beetle. We got tons of those. Alright. So we can check the rice paddies and all that. Can't believe you remembered my birthday. Thanks. Cool. We have done our social... Oh, I don't want to track that. I do appreciate they did this. So, one of the things you'd run into is you would just miss cinematics. So one of the things they added is that they'll say, like, new event that basically means there's some story interaction dialogue in the game you'll see here. And you can click on them now. Well, actually, I found one that doesn't let me. Yeah, so you can click on them, you can choose to track it, and it'll say, hey, to see this, you go there at that time. Because there's enough of them and a lot of stuff moving along. Oh, interesting. That you can just utterly miss them entirely. And especially with how nice they were about giving us fast travel very early in this game, it is just one of those things that's kind of one of the compromises they've had to do to enable that. Is be like, okay, well, we know people are just going to fast travel past a bunch of these things again and again and again. So we're going to have to kind of, you know, grab their attention, all that. Alright, we got a zebrafish. Alright. So lobster we can just get rid of. Let's just drop all of these in here for now. And then circle back, so we can donate the salmon. The lobster can be sold. We can donate the zebrafish. That can be sold. We can donate the pufferfish. Cool, so we got a handful of fish to just donate real fast. And I'll progress the museum some more. I got a bunch of stuff to sell. I also have a ton of money. And I'm choosing to not buy more seeds right this second, because I should have most of what I need to potentially get one of the other upgrades. And that'll be important for a bunch of things. Oh, that's not the right box. That's another fossil node. Okay, so let's see. If I want to make the slime replicator for another one, I just need more slime. So I notice we're also low on the gold ingots. We're also low on the silver ingots. We're low on everything. Part of it is I'm just not taking the time to smelt everything. We can grab more of you and the glass. Alright. I don't know if he'll be able to get to the lab in time to check, but let's see for just the next thing what we can go ahead and do. Alright, so if we want to develop stuff, so we have the auto chest. It's 60,000. The auto chest is one of the big things we need. By the end of the season, I need all of these. These ones are all nice to haves, but these four here, we want to make sure we have. But the auto chest is 60,000, and then these ones are 15,000 each. They're all osmium ore and gold ore and batteries. So that's actually pretty easy. We just need to not use all that. So we need a bunch of money, because each one of those chips we put in will basically tell me what fish or bugs or whatever are available. And with that, I can just easily be like, I need to go get that over there. So let's go ahead and pop back in here to try and get more slime. I don't know what the easiest way to get slime is. I'm sure there's a trick to doing it. So that's for... let's get more of the silver for now. That's the one I don't have the most of. I mean, obviously we kill slimes. But I don't know, like, if there's like, oh, if you go down this tunnel, there's a higher number of enemies that are going to give you slime as your result than that tunnel. That's an important one. Because one more gives me our slime replicator. And like I said, we'll probably do once we get our slime replicator is we'll chuck one of the fossil nodes in there and just keep letting it replicate fossil nodes. And repeat that. Got to look to see if there's even... yeah, those things are where it's really at. At some point, you also need to sit down... well, it's probably when we get our equipment upgraded more. I'll need to sit down and be like, alright, let's get our enchants sorted out. Alright. Yeah, those giving seeds and everything is amazing. Yeah, like those loot box nodes are just one of the greatest additions to the game, because it gives so much things where you don't have to like just chase down every random thing. You can just hit those and be like, oh, I'll just get this one for free. That's cool. Alright. Okay, well that's a duplicate of a fish we've not caught ourselves. That's cool. Yeah, was that one that's also got an offering to it? It does. Okay, I mean, we're getting really lucky with some of that stuff. I wonder how much stuff like the rare drop bonuses on like your pickaxe and you know, the perk and then wearing the ring that gives you a bonus to like rare items. I wonder if that does affect those wild card ones to like have them get better results versus sometimes they'll like spit out literally nothing. Okay. On the good news, I got at least enough slime already to make another slime replicator. And I believe the slime replicator always takes the same amount of time to replicate stuff. It doesn't matter, like, the quality of the item. So it's not worth using the slime replicators unless you're using it for something that's, like, higher value, higher effort. Because you have to wait, like, you know, 3, 4, 5 days per unit or whatever, and you're getting something you can grab a couple hundred of in a couple of seconds. Not seconds, but you get the idea. You can grab something really quickly. It's just not worth your time to do it. Alright, we got ourselves over 100 silver. Just kind of what you hope is being able to just jump in here, being like, oh, I'm low on this. Put in one in-game day. Now you're sorted for a while. What I'm trying to remember is with stuff like the slime replicator. I remember there was a bug a long while back that sometimes you put a bunch of different items next to the slime replicator. It would accidentally delete the items with like desync kind of problems, but it's pretty rare. That was all stuff they kind of worked on. I feel like the auto chest is one of the things I want to prioritize. Like maybe like literally put the auto chest as a higher priority than the other stuff we had been chasing. Just because all of this stuff, I can start expanding the auto chest to facilitate that. And we did get more seeds to plant. Alright, let's bring this all over here. We got a couple things to potentially offer or drop off at the museum. Right, so we had... Okay, that's not a duplicate, so we'll leave that there. We can go to the fish. That is a duplicate, so we will want to offer that. Drop all you off. Drop you off there. And this will be another thing to be offered to get us more temple progression. Cool, so we got a lionfish, a yellowfin tuna, and a sardine as the only things left in the saltwater. We don't have any of the rare fish. Oh, the Amperim was a rare fish. Giant sea bass, moray eel, all that garbage. The freshwater. Yes, the silver arowana. We're missing one night insect, which is the Atlas moth we saw. We're missing one ocean creature, which is the sunflower sea star. And day insects, we're missing a yucca and a tiger beetle. I'm surprised a tiger beetle is the one I'm missing. For this one, we're just missing the large goat milk. I haven't done any of the cooking yet. The fruit trees, we've got those planted. We're just waiting for that. And then for our artisan stuff, the rare crops, we need an osmium quality. Oh, this is right. This is why I need that stuff. Okay, we also need to definitely prioritize the upgrading at the lab, the seed qualities, which is going to be just yet another expense to deal with. I know, it's bedtime. Okay, so let's start here with another slime replicator. There you are. Alright. And we're going to start by taking these fossil nodes. Ah, okay, so you can't do the nodes themselves. That's fine. I thought you could. So let's take 2 seconds to run over to this box. This box. So we got those handled, we got that donated. Where's one we have not done? Okay. So grab you. And get that replicating. Alright. So fishing gained a level. We got medium bait. We gained friendship with Waku, Erica, and Zoe for giving them gifts on their birthday. We made 12,000. And again, I'm thinking we're pushing to try and get the 60,000 for the auto-crafting box. Because once I do that, I can put the auto-crafting box with the aged container, like the aging barrels and all that, and just throw all the flowers in there and just let it churn away at it. And then just grab the output from it. Occasionally do clean up. Grouchy Gopher, here's a friend I learned from a recipe from another friend. Well, you get it. Thought I'd continue the chain and pass it on to you. We learned how to make mushroom flatbread. Okay, that's fine for right now. There's the cheese wheel. Because the moment we get that automated, that just saves me so much effort, because we do that. And the same with the animal stuff. Automation ends up being huge. There's just so many things you want to spend money on. It's just the catch is, do I think I will manage to get an osmium crop without upgrading the seeds? Because if I do miss on the this stuff here for the season, then I have to wait like a whole season to go around. Well, I mean, not really, because I have the greenhouse, so it's actually not as bad as I'm thinking. But still, it would be a delay. Let's see what it costs to upgrade our seeds, our regular seeds. I thought I already had a pair. It's fine. Fishing. Chance for better quality. Cool. We basically cleaned out most of that season stuff. Okay, I can donate that one safely. because that is a duplicate. There's 3 and 3. And send your cookie under 660 stream streak. Catch the last 660 streams without missing a single one, so thank you. Right, so we can donate that one safely. You're still all working. Yeah, so we get the duplicate, and then it'll run the time to give us the one we started it with back. Alright. Almost 666. Well, excellent. Alright. And it won't be too much longer until we get the, plant improvements. Okay, so we should take a moment to drop by the lab and to drop by the blacksmith to process all these coppers and geodes and fossils and all that. Let's see. Process fossil remains. Let's just get to do it quickly. Okay. So, if we go to upgrade the Prudo's quality, so it's 10,005 gold kelp essence. I'm gonna do it. It's just what's gonna need to happen. Let's see. How do you move the aging barrels to a shed if you're already doing something? Just wait. Yeah, just wait. I think if you hit it with a pickaxe, I believe it will take whatever's in it out of it. If you don't want to wait, but I don't, like, it won't pick up where it left off. It'll have to start over. I believe. It's been a long time since I've done it. Cool. And we did run out of inventory space. I don't feel like running back and forth. We're not going to use those anymore. Okay, so let's get the 5 gold essence and get our crops upgrading. I think that's just the reality is I've got to do that. As much as I don't want to. Okay, so drop all the gems off in there. Drop you off in here. Drop you off in here. No new artifacts to look at there. Drop you all in here. That's just a regular old bone. Okay, we got all that. I don't have any gold essence made already, so let's fix that. I can't. My essence thing is already doing stuff. Can I cancel you? No. What's it cost for me to make a second one of those? Because you're dealing in a mild time crunch here. That's fine. Okay, so we've got all this going on. That's all fine. That's all fine. Right. So the plan had been to go jump back over there and take care of upgrading the crops. So let's see. Needs donated, you're fine. Needs donated, you're fine. And the rest of you are all fine. Needs donated. Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff here to drop off at the museum. And most likely that means I'll be doing the crop upgrade the next day. Okay, there's 5 more things into the museum. Alright. Because that'll be a big thing is when we go to flip stuff, we'll have to go to the shed and all that. Alright, so... How long do I think the essence are gonna take? Too long. Alright, let's do a round checking our traps. Because that kind of killed the plan there. Because the plan had been to get that upgrade locked in, because I'm a little concerned that if we don't get it right away, that'll not be ready when I need it. Gotta keep getting the hardwood as well. We can check the trap up here, which has a crab in it. Alright. The big thing is those traps, just by their nature, are going to be pretty unlikely to catch the, catch the harder to catch fish from, like, the rainy days and that kind of thing, because you'll just have, like, only a couple of rainy days, and you only get kind of, like, one roll of the dice per trap. Okay, that's another one for the museum. Nope, another cinematic. What's the music? Don't just stand there, farmer. Have a seat, I don't bite. Let's see. Good to know. I also don't bite, so no need to look so gloomy. I didn't want to bother you. You seem preoccupied. Don't take this the wrong way, but you look sad. Of these, the middle one's probably the most reasonable one to be like, hey, you look preoccupied. You know, because saying someone looks sad, like, depending on what they're going through, might not be great. This one's cracking a joke, it's probably fine. We'll go say you seem preoccupied. You're thoughtful. I just can't stop thinking about what my dad said about Suki and Alice at the shack that time. He's proud of them. Is that bad? I just wish... I mean, I am his kid, not Suki and Alice. He should be proud of me. Maybe he just has problems saying it? You can say, I'm sure he is, which we have no basis on that, and maybe he just had problems saying it. He doesn't have any problem saying how much of I disappoint him. It's tiring to always be compared to people, and never enough. I know he did his best, with him being a single dad and all that. Maybe he was right. Maybe I should have taken over the family business. It's the least I could do, right? Let's see, you followed your heart, that's important. You think he'd be proud of you if you were a fisherman instead of an astronomer? I think you should tell him how you feel. I mean, honestly, I'm all about the communicating, so tell him how it feels. Huh, you really don't know my dad that well. We don't talk about feelings. But that's not a bad idea. I think I will. Talking about this with you helps a lot sort my feelings. Thank you. Next step is clear. He should be the person I talk to about these. The next time he brings it up, I'll confront him. I just hope I don't regret it. I mean, his dad was an absolute dick. For those who missed the cinematic that's based around, he's like sitting, he's an astronomer. Like, and actually has like a good job and everything. But his dad's just being like, yep, those twins took after their family's business. Yep, real proud of them. Yep, their cousin. Took after the family business. Real proud of them. Not like my screw-up son here. Staring at the stars all day. And it's like, dude, what the hell? There's a blue tang. Like, again, it'd be one thing if, you know, the kid just couldn't get a job, all that stuff, and, like, a whole lot of time had passed, and chose something that's got kind of, like, very little chance of being successful, and then, you know, again, had no success while doing that. It's like, okay, there is a point where you can be like, alright, you know, took the gamble, didn't pay off, and you kept doing it. But it's like, dude, your kid got the job, and you're in, like, this ritzy, you know, town on this tropical paradise. Clearly he's being paid well. You got no basis to being whiny about the job he's got. Alright, so let's see. So, already had plenty of those, plenty of those. Plenty of those, plenty of that. Yep. And that. Yeah, I'm glad we didn't wait. That's not gonna be done in time for doing stuff at the lab this in-game day. Okay, so mackerel can be donated and the blue tang can be donated. Let's do that real quick. And then we're free to work on other things. We don't have a real path to being able to just farm hardwood. So, some of the things I can work on... Because I don't feel like just randomly fishing to nauseam to try and get stuff that I don't even know where it is. I feel like I could better use my time. So the field things that it feels like I should focus on is getting stuff like the slime replicator, getting the aging barrels. That's hardwood and slime. I can't do much about this. This is just going into the mines. The other things I can work on is just generally getting more things up. I don't want to just build a bajillion traps either, because that'd be another way to approach stuff. Did I actually do this thing yet today? Because I always forget about it. No blessing. Yeah, because we're not going to have... Yeah, so that's fine. Right, so we're not going to have the art stuff done. And there's things you can do that can target to get more money and all that, or a higher chance of money than others. Which is certainly saying something. Oh, don't do this one, because I'm going to take multiple hits to pop those. We will just continue. So we're good on silver, we're good on gold, we're good on osmium. Probably good on bronze. Are we good on bronze? Where's something that takes bronze ore? We got 85 bronze ore. So I'm just trying to debate where I want to be focusing. So the ocean, I'd be catching critters. There's none of the kelp I specifically need. Let's just get the osmium. I want to see if I find any of, like, the what are they, like, the mother slime, whatever, the big slimes. If I can use those as a source of farming up. Yeah, okay, that's perfect. That's not what I was expecting. Torn page. A small request from Leah. Dad, how about grabbing some hot cocoa and juice on your way home? Surely it's not much harder than fetching a spring frittata for Ling. If not, I'll happily settle for a warm meal from the tavern. So I want to see... Can you... Oh, crap. My plan had been to aggro them and just walk circles around them to have them throw a bunch of slimes. That's a second Atlas Moth. That's an offering. Because my hope had been, with that, I might be able to use them as a source of just farming the slime. Because I need, like, 20 of it. And the enemies here don't seem to be exactly the most forthcoming. Alright. I believe when we hit the savanna, you can get slime super easy. They have parts of the cavern that are just loaded with it. Okay. Yeah, so we're definitely gonna go there, because I'm pretty sure you, like, I wouldn't want to make a replicator for slime. Because as I mentioned a couple of times, it takes a replicator, I think it's like 2 or 3 days per replication. So for stuff like artifacts where it's like one and done, rotating through them isn't a bad use. Or like the various like ingots and all that can be useful. So wild seeds. All right. I think they may have buffed these weapons a bit too much. The combat feels very, very no effort now. Granted, I did get the damage perks and all that first. But even then. That said, the Timeless Mine is where we'll see how things scale up to. With the Atlas Moth, we haven't done anything with that yet, right? Yeah, okay. So we'll want to offer it first. I believe that'll finish the night bug things. One of the other things we could probably do is I need to upgrade my tools so it's worth enchanting them. But that's just another thing to spend money on. The good news, every aging barrel and every one of those we make, more money faster. Also, upgrading the quality will be more money faster once it gets through the rotation. Yeah, because getting only 5 or 6 slime a day, it's not a great turnaround. And sadly, you cannot replicate the slime replicator. It's just stuff like artifacts and all that. You know, I wonder if you can buy the slime. Like, if the Band of Smiles or something has... I'll have to check, because I think the Band of Smiles has a shop. I could just check if I can just straight up buy it. Because even if they charge, you know, as long as it's not an unreasonable price, they could charge an okay amount, it would still be worth buying a stack of 20, even if it cost you like $1,000 to just get your next slime replicator and all that. Let's check that. So first, let's drop off the second Atlas Moth we got from popping those things into our night insects here. And with that, the night insects are done, which gave me a tap, which is pretty disappointing of a result, but that is another thing knocked out. Okay. And pop down here. I'm glad we didn't wait. Literally the day's ending, we still didn't have them all. Drop off the poster, drop off the bones, drop off the mayonnaise, drop all the generic stuff. We can grab the 1 wild seeds we found. Grab the cheese. There's those dropped. There's a lot of combat stuff. There's the gems. Alright. I'm not ordering right now, but I'd like to check. So Jax, was there the... It's interesting that I can interact with this from here. Oh! Okay, so we can get the stamina fruit, the permanence bonus. We'll go ahead and do that immediately. Alright, you acquired stamina fruit. Your stamina has been permanently increased. Cool. And that was the big thing we could get with our merit stuff. Alright, combat gained a level. We can make traps and that I'll never use. We upgrade ourselves with stamina, so we permanently gained 45 more stamina. Not a big money day. That's okay. It's Noah's birthday. And we should have some mead coming up ready to sell. Okay, so I've got you ready. In the meantime, let's grab another stack of these, because I'm sure I'll need more. Alright. So all the aging barrels are still doing their thing. We'll need to top off our beehives. Those will quickly get done. Alright, so we should be able to upgrade our regular seeds. I think that's going to be the first priority. Is getting all those regular seeds sorted out so we know we can get the offering. Because if not, they'll just be annoying when it comes to the greenhouse and having to dedicate it to a bunch of stuff that isn't as high a priority. Oh, we got new crafting recipes I don't care about. Cool. I'd really love to get the automation set up in here. I'm also going to need to get the thing for upgrading their quality. Okay. More of this to drop off. Yeah, and I'll eventually probably get rid of those kegs. I've been using them since I've got them because it's at least something. Let me put the older crops to use. Okay, so we do have a mead ready. Get ourselves one of the gold quality meads. That'll be an extra 3,000 bucks. We got another silver quality mead. There's 2 bottles of mead we're gonna have. Okay, so I need the gold kelp. So I can get that popped over. I can pop her to the lab and take care of that. And that should help make sure we get the higher quality stuff to hopefully to lock in our offering things. Okay, so it's 10,000 2 days. As far as developing new equipment, so you're 60,000. These ones are 15. I mostly want to get these by the end of the season, but I want to get the automated chest thing going. Those are all like 15 and 40,000. The lab automation's just pricey. Okay, so we got all that set up. Let's get some more hardwood going. Make sure we have this sorted out. Yep, so let's get the hardwood going. See if we can't make ourselves some more of the aging barrels. Pretty sure we've already got the mackerel donated and all that. And when I eventually get enough of the beehives that I'm getting ahead of the aging barrels too much, at that stage I will start making a bunch of the flying bug traps and all that garbage. Alright. And eventually the pine resin will be my bottleneck for the age barrels. Especially once the Path to the West opens up, which I believe is when you hit S tier or whatever, or S rank. A lot of that stuff goes to hell. red snapper. Can't think that spot through. That's fine. Wait, we haven't given Zara her stuff for the week, have we? Oh, and it's Noah's birthday. Are we good for Zara for the week, or did I miss it? No, we have not done Zara stuff for the week. Okay, so we can go ahead and get a bouquet for Zara, a bouquet for Noah, and get all that sorted out. Nothing on you. Oh, are those coconuts ready? Not quite. Got another red snapper. I think the runaround's not as bad as the alternative. You just like go to a spot and you just kind of keep fishing until the end of the day. We'll end up having to do a bit of that. I think this seems to be a decent way to mitigate that. Alright, so let's go here, check to see if any of these things need to be donated or anything like that. We can donate the red snapper. The other one can be fished. And I'm pretty sure red snapper's right there. Yep, okay. Drop you off and one of you. Alright, so the flowers. Need 2 batches of flowers. Get those out of here. Cool. So then we just gotta drop by Noah to give him a birthday gift, go by Zara to, you know, do the romancing thing. Pretty soon we'll be able to start, like, actually properly dealing with a bunch of that. Alright, so we're getting pretty close to the next threshold in the museum. So Zara was on the beach. Let's check. So Noah might be at work. Okay, they're closed. So Noah's over there. This is perfect. Because we can fast travel over here to the beach spot, catch Noah on the right, and then interact with Zara. Whoa, you caught me off guard, Groucho Gopher. Thank you for remembering my birthday for this gift. Cool. My my annual social obligation with you is concluded. I'd lend you my metal detector, but I'm actually using it at the moment. Oh, this is nice. Thanks for sharing it with me. Yes? Invite to hang out. Okay. So, what do we want to make happen now? Relaxing bath. Why not? Yeah, that sounds like a plan. We're gonna chill at the hot springs. All right. That was fun. You're getting to know Zara better. Cool. Okay, so from here... Oh, that's up there. I don't want to just keep hopping into the mine for grinding out slime replicators. But I don't really know what... Because the alternative is I just start fishing some random spot and hoping to, you know, get something new, which is not really that bad of an idea. And it would give us money. Let's do a dive on the bronze one, because we only had 85 bronze. Green sawfish. Cool. That's new. So I'm also wondering if going down this one, because it was earlier game, and the slimes are considered like kind of your least involved enemy, I'm wondering if we'll have a somewhat higher rate of slimes. I have no idea if there's any basis reality to that. All right. We got 6 or 7 slime on the last one. We're already up to 2 on this one. I also vaguely remember the last time I played, they had the floors that were just nothing but enemies. And since we started playing again, I haven't seen a single one, so I wonder if they got rid of those. Because I know, generally speaking, like, combat was only ever okay in the game, and that's honestly pretty typical of the genre. So I'm wondering if, like, they kind of came to realize that kind of really pushing the combat end of things at all was just really not the move. So instead, like, to take the things that kind of pushed you into requiring combat and got those out of the way. Because no, since Stardew Valley, there's been a handful of games in this genre that have made it a point to not have combat in it. Because it's always been one of those things that these games have never really done a good job on. It's just, you know, making a good combat system is kind of its own thing. Action RPGs put incredible amounts of time and effort in getting those things tuned and working right. And even a lot of times they fall pretty short, and that's with them doing just that, like as their only focus. So then having a game where you're like, okay, you farm and you fish and you work on this and that, and then also trying to do this thing that a lot of games struggle to get smooth and all that, on top of all those things, kind of just like really stretching themselves, you know, thin and just not really doing a good job. So it's always like kind of a B quality thing. So like Roots of Pacha was just like, you know what? No stamina bar, no combat. And it was a very good game. Sadly got screwed by its publisher, that they and their publisher had some kind of disagreement. And while they were sorting that out between them, Steam pulled it off their library, because that's just what Steam's automatic response when a publisher and a game company has a disagreement is they will pull the game down from sale until it's resolved. So they released, not a week later, had to get pulled from the store, and it took a good week or two for the publisher and the devs to sort things out before it became available on the store. And by then, you know, like it wasn't new, so they missed out on kind of like the strongest point for getting their sales. ultimately it did well enough. They ended up updating it. I don't know if they're still updating, but they ended up updating it for a long time after release. And it was definitely another one in this genre that I feel is, like, underrepresented, just underappreciated. That's actually a really solid game. And for those who don't know Roots Pacha, the same basic idea as this kind of game, but it takes a Neolithic time frame of farming and all that. So you don't have like your sprinklers and all that kind of thing. It has just a different system for all of it. It's also adorable because, like, instead of having a hangout option or whatever, as you become friends with each other, you dance with them. Everyone has their, like, cute little adorable dance. But, like, a big part of it is, you know, those interactions to being able to discover new technology. So, like, even the most basic of irrigation is a thing you have to discover because, you know, the idea of put plant in ground and grow it that way wasn't really a thing. A lot more of a foraging slash that based society, not really an agricultural situation. And the festivals were stuff like they had like a cave drawing festival, which even had like a little thing where in the game itself you would it was like MS Paint, but you kind of go in there and like draw on the wall and you can make your decorations. And I want to say over like the next couple of years, it would slowly like, you'd go to different sections of the wall. Alright, so we did get ourselves some more seeds. That's honestly the other thing that's going good about this, is I'm getting a handful more seeds each and every day. Okay, so we've got that. Go ahead and get some more gold kelp going. Sell you, because I've got plenty of you. All those I can drop. Sell the bone, sell that just to get out of my inventory. Okay. Alright, so you're ready to be donated. That's new. Put you down here. There we go. That's ready for donating. Grab the phone. Tuck that in there. Drop you off. And I need to get to bed. Alright. Ranching gained a level. Cool. And we can make the loom, which is what we use to make, like, wool cloth. Noah likes this more. Got our 6,000, so we're back up over 20,000. Alright. And we woke up tired, but the good news is we haven't really been pushing our limits on energy at all. Hi, Groucho Gopher. Please enjoy some homegrown lemons. Dad had a bountiful harvest on his home garden. Thanks, man.
Thank you, Mahan Rai, for subscribing
that
for
immediately.
21 months.
And thank you, Mohan Rai, for the tier 1 sub. That's 21 months you've been subbed to the channel, and I really do appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying the stream and all that good stuff. We got 2 days in that. We got ourselves a shrimp and a trash. Got some new crafting recipes. Is the shrimp one we already had? We have not shipped the shrimp, but we have donated it. So ranching. Increase the chance to increase the size of animal products. Increase the selling price of all animal products. Lowers time to befriend animals. Give me the bigger product. Crafting recipe, let's gold bars. We'll definitely want to make the wool. I'm gonna wait on that for a minute, though. Drop those off. We're just gonna sell the shrimp. Let me tag this thing before we go too far, because I always forget to do that. No blessing. Let's see here. It's being weird about letting me put stuff in these barrels. Because they need to be the same thing, but they don't need to necessarily be the same quality. Alright. So you're fine, they're fine. We've got the chipped helmet to drop off. We've got those trees are coming along. Okay, so it's trying to think. I can get the computer chip to start targeting the fishing and the bugs. I've been deliberately holding off on that, trying to pursue the auto chest, because that'll remove a lot of labor. I do think that it might just be the right decision to get the computer chips going, because I could do those, like, I could do the computer chip right now, like, no delay. Just do it. Yeah, because we can do that once and then it's done. So we'll just start working on, like, any unlock I don't have, we'll just unlock them. Forget priority, just unlock it, get it done. It all helps. I can manually prime the machines in the meantime. Right, so I don't remember what we need for this. I'm just gonna grab all that. Oh, it might have been silver. So I got all that on my person. Right, so we can drop out the chipped helmet. Was there a birthday today? I think there was, right? No. So we can drop the helmet off here. Because by having it where I can see, like, either the insects or, like, whatever, it gives me something to periodically go target this stuff. Versus right now, it's kind of like, I don't have the ability to target any of that, so there's not really a motivation to go after it. Okay, so you're still going to be upgrading. So we can go to develop equipment. So... Oh, you need the ore. That's right. Okay, can I get that now? I can. That automates the harvesting and the planting. Which is super tempting. Alright, so I need the osmium ore. Right, that's fine. with those, are there any priorities? So we've got the bug catching, the fish, and the foraging. I'm imagining the fish is going to be the big one. So osmium, gold, and water. And I need it as ore, not as bars. So osmium, gold, and then we need the water ones, which hopefully it was under 30. I think it was. That's not the right spot. Because then we can get the computer chip to tell us where the fish the fish are. And we can start targeting whatever fish we need to target. Development. There's the computer chip for the fish. Alright. And all the rest just need money. Because it's also a thing, I want to say when you hit certain milestones with like the museum and the town, sometimes you'll get money either directly or indirectly kind of stuff. So there's the water things. Okay. So now I can check on our computer. So fish forecast. So we look here, I can see that I haven't caught the angel fish or the amparama, which apparently I can catch that all day there. The town we haven't caught, the rainbow trout. You get the idea. We've got a lot of these places that have stuff we haven't caught. Almost all these places. So let's start with the forest, because the amparama is for both an offering and a quest and to donate. Oh, what was the other one? And like, what time does it go away? Alright, so we got till 5 p.m., at which point the angelfish isn't there. Let's pop up here and start doing our best to see if we can't get the 2 fish there. So we're here for the amparama and the angelfish. Okay, there's one angelfish. And it didn't prompt me that it was new, so that means I do now have 2 of them. So that is the angelfish done. So the amparama, I want to get like 4 of them. Which is going to be a whole thing. There's a crab. Because I have 1 to give Jim for his quest. That's probably going to be an amparama. It is kicking my butt. We may not be ready for the amparama. I don't think I can handle it. Alright, well... So that's bust. So I can't handle the amparama yet. I need to have a better fishing pole and or higher fishing. Which, considering I got a crappy fishing pole, that's not super surprising. But there's the angelfish. So that brings up the question... Okay, because it's early season. So I have its bronze. Do I have enough money and materials to make a silver pull happen? Also, inventory is full. What is overwhelming? Oh, we've hit the point where the wood has more than 1 stack. So let's grab you out of here. I also need to grab another pine cone. Drop you in. Oh, and the crab. For right now, I'll put you here till those pine trees are grown. Alright, so the Amperam I can't quite handle yet. 1, 2, 3. Which is unfortunately just the cost of me not keeping up with that. So let's go ahead and check on the next thing. So we'll check the town river. So we have all day the rainbow fish. Let's go see about the rainbow fish over here. And then when I get a bunch of silver, we'll try upgrading... Oh, if I hit my trap, apparently it cancels it. So if we do hit where, Sorry. We'll want to get the silver ingots and to upgrade the pole. So we can hopefully do that. And we're very low level with the fishing. There is a thing where you have a chance to instant catch the fish. That is a little bit of a way we can potentially cheeky get away with fish outside our league. Because of 10% chance. And I can't remember if the fishing level is what helps with this, or it's just straight at the fishing pole. There's a salmon. We want the rainbow fish, though. And there's also bait you can get that'll help you kind of target fish based on their size. Alright, come on. Rainbow fish. But regardless of any of it, we'll need to level stuff up. One thing we'll also want to do is I should have enough merit points and all that to get the last skill point, I believe, farming we've maxed out. So you can go and get all the farming stuff maxed out and not have to worry about anything from there. Okay. Why does this feel like I'm catching stuff I shouldn't be catching here? Let's check. I might be at the wrong spot. I bet you it is the wrong spot. I bet you I'm supposed to be at the river to the left. I went for it. It's fine. Alright, so let's pop down here. None of those fish... Yeah, all those fish can be just sold immediately. Okay. Right, so we did that. Computer, let's check this again. Right, so it's Town River. So I was over here fishing. We still could have gotten the tilapia and the sturgeon, which is fine. But I was looking at the Town River for what I was considering. Okay, that's fine. Let's go and jump up to the Town River. Because Because we only need the rainbow, whatever the crapfish it is. That's kind of how I'm approaching, as being like, okay, there's fish we can get rid of here real quick. If we catch one or two of these, whatever it is, to get that sorted. So we can get more of those knocked out. And usually when you first get these chips, it is running around being like, oh, there's a whole bunch to get. But each spot only has a couple fish. So you just end up getting like the 4, 5, 6, 7 fish in an area, and then that's just it for the season. We want these levels on the fishing. Okay. Alright, so I need 3 of those. 1 to offer, 1 to donate, and all that. Alright. That's 2. And 1 more, and we'll be square with this area. And then we only need to look at the river again if we have, like, snowy weather. Or, like, windy day or whatever it is. Which not every area has a special fish for different weather. Only some areas do. Alright, because that'd be good to get another one of the offerings done. I don't remember what offerings are seasonal ones and which ones are not. Alright, there's the 3. So we are all done with the river. So we can drop these off real fast. And then what we can do the next, like, we can check the next spots to go through there. So altar. So there's the one to be donated. They don't care about the quality, so there you go. They gotta drop 1 off at the museum, and then we got a spare for when someone inevitably is like, oh, I would like a rainbow fish, or whatever. And 1 for the museum. We're getting pretty close to the tail end of the fish for the offering as well. Hey, Comac, how's it going?
Take a sip. What's the worst that could happen?
I can do a hydrate here in just a minute. Gotta pour myself a new drink and all that, so let me quickly... deal with all this. Alright. So I can sell all of you. We got another bottle of mead ready. There's the juice. We can take the old cell phone. We can drop that off at the museum to get our artifact done. Okay, because we're going to have an ad break here and not too long, so I'll just line it up with that. Alright, so we got a bunch more of the honey. It's just being weird about letting me put that in there. It's fine. When it runs out, it runs out. We'll grab more of the orchids. Got that all going. Oh, wrong box. Yeah, no, it's... Okay, so now... The helmet we've already duplicated. So I can go up here to one of these other ones that we have not donated and swap. We can grab more tomatoes to just keep using whatever's here. Is there any stuff right where I'm at? Tilapia. So I can collect top tilapia shows up here all day. So we can try and see if we can't catch a tilapia real fast while we're sitting here. I'm out of time. Okay, so sell you. Grab you, you. And we can grab, what else? Okay. So what we can do here is I'll get that stretch and all that while this is going on. Alright, so made ourselves like another almost 6,000, which is almost enough for the next computer chip we would be looking at, because the next computer chip's 15,000. Alright, let me pause the game real fast, just so I can pour myself a new drink. Any moment now. Alright, because then we can get the one, like the foraging one is more just a convenience thing. You don't really need it. It can be helpful when you're looking for like specific seashells and that kind of nonsense. But it's not one that like the museum's a blocker or anything else is a blocker. Versus the bugs and the fish. Which the bugs also covers the underwater critters. You end up wanting that because it can be very hard to find some of them otherwise. Alright. Good morning, farmer. Look at your farm. Wow, it is incredibly impressive. We can say thank you, thanks, I worked very hard for it, thanks, how can I help you? I'm going to say I worked very hard for it. Your produce is a massive hit in town. Back-to-back success. The store shelves are practically empty thanks to you. That sounds bad. That's why I've come all the way out here. I have a new opportunity for you. Let's see. A new opportunity? Tell me more. Your vegetables, eggs, artisan goods are huge successes, one after another. Now, I have a new challenge for you. I want to elevate our store's offering to the top quality products. I can't think of anyone better for the job. Everything has to scream excellence. I'm thinking of stocking osmium quality crops and fruits. I'm in. Let's make some premium products. Awesome. I knew I could count on you. We're gonna make this store the talk of the town. If you manage to ship enough osmium quality over time, you'll receive a very generous reward. So, are you gonna invite me in? No. I've never once done anything to make my house nice. Hi, Groucho Gover. I'm planning to write an article about the ocean, and I need a bottle of kelp essence. Please let me know if you have one for me to purchase. Dear Groucho Gopher, needs a couple Fish Nibs needs a couple fresh flowers. Would your farm be able to supply them? If so, please have them delivered as soon as possible. P.S. Sam doesn't have a good selection. Ugh. bring 2 flowers. So I'll drop you 2 off real quick. Alright. So let's see. We can go to requests. There's so many of there. Disguise wanted. I have forgotten this whole time that I'm supposed to go back to, like, the Merfolk Kingdom and interact with them. We have been utterly ignoring them this whole time. That's what they get for being mildly inconvenient. Okay, so that's all doing its thing. So we can get that going. So we'll need 2 flowers for Noah's thing. Oh, I forgot. I think I have a large quail egg already that I need to drop off for, like, the exotic goods. I'm also surprised that we haven't seen the cinematic yet. I was pretty sure you end up seeing the pufferfish cinematic when you hit C rank just when you go in the middle of town. I don't know that for sure. Like, it's not the end of the world. I don't really care that much about the story, honestly. Like, that part of it. Because, like, there's the town struggling part of the story that remains consistent regardless, but there's a whole pufferfish arc that pufferfish, you know, and I won't spoil any of it, but that, like, pufferfish is trying to, you know, make sure their investments come to fruition. And I will simply say it as that and not spoil more. Alright, so I can drop all you off. Yes, that needs to be offered. So that's going to be offered. We got 3 large eggs. We can go ahead and make those into mayonnaise. Okay, so the seed quality will have been improved. It's 15,000 to get the next to the computer chips to make sure we can catch stuff. I think we will just keep pursuing that. And that's just what it's going to be kind of for the moment. So let's go check our computer. So the fish forecast for today. The Amperam kicked our butt. I got tons of stuff. Well, first, I'm going to take the lazy route. I'm going to use the fact that I need to upgrade our fishing pole as an excuse. And if I can upgrade it, I'm going to do that instead. Oh, we got mead ready. Right, need to get the hardwood as well. So let's check in the goddess's blessing. Alright. I also need to get Zara another thing of flowers. And sort that out. Okay. Oh, shop? Yeah, so you just sell bait and all that. Upgrade tools. Silver fishing pole. Okay, so it's silver kelp oil. Alright, let's go get that going. Because we are finding things like the Amperam is just too much for us to handle. So I'm going to try and upgrade our stuff as fast as I can to get that all sorted.
I head downstairs.
Okay, you sleep well.
Thank you, I love you.
I love you more.
Thank you for being a sweet husband.
But I'm not one of those.
That was the basis of our relationship.
I don't think that was true. Alright. Okay, so like I said, we're going to go down here. only now having the correct stuff. And we're going to get our fishing pole upgraded. I'll do the circuit of checking a bunch of the traps and all that. And whatnot. Okay, because you only cost 5,000, so you're actually not that expensive to upgrade. That obviously prevents me from getting the other stuff, but once it's done, it's done. Well, before we run back, we hit that spot. We got the estuary over here on the left. We found a copper. And for the record, those do count as fishing XP. It's probably not good fishing XP, but it is fishing XP. Look at, if you just don't enjoy the fishing, all those things I'm grabbing, they do just give you that trickle feed. So it is an alternative you can take advantage of. Okay, so let's drop all this junk off. Why is the kale violet? It's just the type of kale it is. It's a video game. Sometimes things will be made like the different colors in these games, not because it's like something important, makes sense, whatever, but to visually differentiate itself. Which is good enough of a reason to have it be a different color. I'm also remembering I'm going to need to get a bunch of this for the offering. Yeah, so once I get those bars, I'm going to have to go through... grab all that. Let's do the offerings. I've seen there is such a thing as purple kale? That's what you asked? Now you learned a thing? Yeah. No, it's a thing I genuinely don't know. Purple kale exists in real life? Gotcha. So ranch products. Boom. So we've got that high quality product. So I just need the copper bars. And then I'll take care of that. I'll just have to keep on doing all the things. It said I only needed 3. I thought I needed 5. And let's not forget to grab flowers for Zara. Before the day's done, we'll do that. Alright, so that's that done. Osmium kelp essence. Cool, man. Oh, I guess we hit some kind of threshold. Groucho Gopher, at long last our paths converge. I am known as the goddess of flowers, or a simple goddess will suffice for our discourse. Through your tireless efforts, you have revitalized a fragment of my lost strength, enabled me to manifest before you. The privilege of this meeting is yours to claim. As the reservoir of my power replenishes, so does the healing I can impart on this island. A thriving environment nourishes all who depend upon it. I sense you've noticed the transformation too. Genuine smiles blossoming on the faces, once wilted, your deeds are bearing fruit. If you persist in your offerings, my growing power will peel back the veils of the unknown, revealing new areas. Accept the stamina fruit as a token of my gratitude. It shall bolster you in your continuing journey. But lady, it's the middle of the winter? Yeah. Remember, you are always welcome here in my temple for guidance and conversation. Until we meet again, Groucho Gopher. You've acquired a stamina fruit. Your stamina has been permanently increased. Cool. Yeah, so for all this, these we just got to get osmium quality. And these two are winter ones, and those are the other seasons. That's fine. We got the upgrade there. For the rare ranch stuff, that's going to be the llama, the pigs, the peahen, and I don't remember what the animal was. It's like a weasel kind of animal. So that's going to be the upgraded barn. The rare artisan, I need truffle oil, which will be from the pigs. Goat cheese, that's fermented. We'll just need that from the goats. Any kimchi is, I don't remember what machine is, but you just put a vegetable. Maybe it's a mason jar, but you just put a vegetable in there. I already got the Titan Arum. I just need to free up one of my things there. The rare cooking, I believe I can buy serabi and pad thai at the store. That's the one I always remember getting stuck on, that I have to, like, look up what it is, because I never remember it. And precious gems are just easy. You just need 3 of those, and we'll just choose those and duplicate. So far as you, the barn animals, already got the goat. We're just waiting at basic cooking. That's a skillet and egg. That's tomato and the ceramic bowl, I think? Onigiri, was rice. Aluak, an animal which provides, gesha coffee bean. Yeah. Grilled fish is the grill and the fish. That's fruit in a blender. The onigiri is the only one I don't remember for sure what the recipe was. And these we've already got planted. We just gotta wait till we get results. So that's gonna be looking good. All of this is obviously just fishing and all that kind of stuff. We've neglected the fishing, and the bugs are almost caught up. And then literally all I'm missing is these 2 are already planted. We just need them to get done. So we're looking really, really good on the altar stuff. Or offerings. So that's looking good. The ocean's done. The museum, we're making good progress. The museum's the one that's definitely the farthest behind. Let's see here. So I need... to make another bouquet. And we got to start dipping into, like, actual flowers have been growing... for stuff. Because that's for Zara. Rice and the seasoning set. Gotcha. And for the record, I can't do any of that till we upgrade our house. Okay, see, cucumber. That'll be our second one, so that'll be donated to the museum. And the hardwood is what gets us our aging barrels, which is our bottleneck so far as money. Because we kind of just go aging barrel, beehive, beehive, aging barrel, beehive, beehive. And we'll keep doing that until, like... They just decided to do another playthrough? Yeah, no, we started the playthrough is about a week and a half ago. But we did take about a week away from it. When I first started streaming, it was just kind of... There was a lot of other things going on the platform that it didn't go particularly well. It was kind of pretty demoralizing, but it was just one of those things that, like, is wrong time. I just kind of was like, the heck with it, I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm glad I kind of circled back to it. Alright, so we've got enough for another aging barrel. We can check on that. Alright. We have our fishing pole being upgraded. I believe I've got everything here for another aging barrel. We'll need the silver kelp and glass. To switch that over. So we can donate you to the museum, that's fine. There's something else that was down here to grab. Don't remember, it's fine. Okay. So we can't go fishing places right now. We've already checked the beach. Did I check the temples? Yeah, so temples fishing spots already been checked. We've got the beach spot here, and I think we already checked the estuary. I'm sorry, not this spot. I need the spot north of this. That one. Yeah, because this spot we want to check real fast. And conveniently, Zara's here, because I totally forgot. Snow makes me just as soggy as rain does. Like a stale chip. Left too long between the couch cushions. Weird. Oh, this is nice. Thanks for sharing it with me. Invite to hang out. Sure. Sure, let's do a spa day. Alright, I'm in. Why not? I mean, it's like spa day, it's like you're getting a haircut. That's just, they call it a spa day, this is just a haircut. Oh no, I guess that's a massage there. Okay, never mind. I withdraw that. Like, at first I'm like, you're just giving a haircut. Like, I don't know what this spa thing's about, but like the last scene, it's like, okay, it's weird that you're doing that in like that style of chair, but sure. Haircut without removing the hoodie? Of course. Good to have a breather. Alright, break's done. You're getting to know Zara better. So pretty soon we will be at the point with Zara where you go from, yeah, we're hanging out to, okay, you are now officially romancing. Alright, so we got that sorted. I can't fish because I gave up the fishing pole to be upgraded. Oh, one of the things we can do... Oh, wait, 1 second. Didn't I have... Yeah, the sea cucumber to drop off at the museum. How are we doing on our rank up? Cool, Heritage Site is at least up to D now. And a third. So we're getting there. So town rank is still C. Alright. Oh, the pink snapper I also had. I didn't realize that was going to be another upgrade. Okay, cool. So it's 2 more in there. We got another milestone on the museum. Okay, so we got all that processing over there. Drop this bug off. Drop you off. Grab the copper ingots. Get more gold going. Let's see. And we're gonna need more silver essence. Okay, that does show me that my silver kelp is getting low. So what we can do is while we're waiting, we can go pop down and grab some silver kelp. They're down to 20 silver kelp, and that's not enough. So silver kelp would be this area. Oh, right! There's a whole bunch of mer nonsense we've been neglecting this whole time. I've got like 2 quests to just go to the merfolk area. Let's do that real fast, because I know what one of them is. It'll make my life way easier to have it. So, I believe I need one to go to like the castle, and the other one to go to... Oh, what do you have listed hours? 9 p.m. Going to detour over here. Come over here, Groucho Gopher. Oyo has found something interesting. Very interesting indeed. But before I tell you more, I'd ask you one question. How would you feel about getting rid of the suit for good? Yeah, it's very uncomfortable. It's like a second skin. Oh. If only, but I can't breathe water. I'll say yeah, if only I can't breathe water. Yes, it's unfortunate. You need it to survive here. Oyo found a scroll the other day, while I was strolling through the deep sea. Or rather, the goddess led me to this scroll in the deep sea. It's an interesting diagram. Oyo needs some time to properly look through it, but it seems to be a spell to turn landfolk into merfolk. So, might this be of interest to you? Of course I am. Oyo loves that enthusiasm. Oyo needs some time to decipher, of course, but here comes a couple necessary ingredients we'll need, that you'll need to collect. This ceremony is to your benefit, after all. Well, what are you waiting for? The currents wait for no one. I'll send you a missive once the spell is ready. Alright, and this is the thing that makes it so we can kind of like move faster underwater and do like a little dash thing underwater as well. Osmium essence and osmium crops. Which luckily, since we did get the upgrade thing, it means we're going to start seeing osmium crops soon. We must pause our discussion, Your Majesty. It seems we have company. Thank you for coming, Groucho Gopher. How I can help, I will, Your Majesty. Your willingness to assist is commendable. We are grateful for your support. Let's take a stroll, shall we? And your character's like, you know this is way harder for me than you, right? So like while you're strolling, this is a marathon. I still believe this is unnecessary, and we're going to just be fine. But perhaps there's nothing wrong with trying. Groucho Gopher, we need you to bring our food supply closer right now. Right now we rely on deliveries from far off in the ocean. As a skilled farmer and our newest member, I believe you are the right person to help us with this. Ancient merfolk left us directions on what works in these waters. This sutra is the key to having closer food supplies. And you, my slimy friend, are part of the answer. I like challenges. That you do. I've chosen the right merfolk. We've set up a farming area similar to that which you have on land. Feel free to use it as you need. Oyo, allow Choi... Sorry, I read her name out. Allow Cho to walk you through the sutra. Please excuse us, Your Majesties. Right, so they're giving us the underwater farm. I completely forgot about that. Which is where you scream a lot internally because now you have 2 farms to keep track of. Alright. Is it Sutra or Sutra? I have no idea. Welcome, my friend, to your new underwater farm. The Majesties have generously provided this space for you. Yeah, but what does underwater farm need watering? You farm them with sunlight. Or you water them with sunlight. Not even joking. You have like a little water wand thing that you like hit them with light. Let's see. Pouches, mixtures. Alright. And this will be another thing to manage. According to the Sutra, their 3 pouches are the key to starting your underwater farm. The pouches will provide you with underwater seeds. Can we have Days of Sun Rain? I think there is an equivalent to that. In the pouch, you'll make specific land crops with their underwater forage to create underwater seed bags. And for the record, once you make enough of a crop, you can then just buy the seeds. Cho has heard you're quite skilled in land farming. What do I need to do? Provide land crops and whatever forage item this pouch requires. They'll transform into underwater seed bags for you. Just remember, Cho is only a medium, passing on this information. Sutra is ancient language not fully understood by everyone. A message holds only truth that its words can convey. You sound like a corporation covering your bases. You're not sure this will work. The ocean's mysteries are vast. My understanding of the ancient sutra is limited. So, there might be some unpredictability. In any case, this is your grotto now. An invitation for tea is always welcome. One more thing. Cho presents you, here you go, a Lumina wand. In the language of the surface, a watering can, if you may, it bestows light nutrients upon your crops. Good luck, my friend. Our hopes for sustainable food supply rest with you. Alright, so now is agony. Not really, it's not that bad. Making ocean seeds. To make ocean seeds, you need to use the seed maker near your house. I like that they had the cinematic where it showed everything awful, but it wasn't awful yet, and now it's taken us down here. It's like, oh no, but it really is. To make the ocean seeds and all that. Use the Lumina wand on your seeds daily until they are ready to harvest. Alright, so we can go here. And so we actually do have some stuff we can make. So... cool. All right, well, we're planting everything we can. Which, fortunately, I did come down here for silver kelp, and your farm just so happens to be in the area that has the silver kelp. Which does work out mighty nicely. Where are my seeds? Oh, I didn't actually take them out of the thing. Oh! I forgot. There's like a confirmation thing to this. So bear with me, I gotta redo it all. There's only a lot to do because it's our first time. So where I've hoarded stuff. It's now time to put that hoarded stuff to use. So now we mix them. All right. And the good news, there's no, like, scarecrows or anything else you need down here. The bad news is because this has its own upgrade path, we kind of have to play catch up on getting, you know, their equivalent to sprinklers, their equivalent to, like, the upgraded can and all that. It's not too bad, though. I vaguely remember it went pretty fast that we're able to get sorted pretty quickly. But it's kind of a way that, like, as you get late game and you kind of get to the point where you're like, oh, I don't have a lot of things to work on, it gives you something to, like, focus once more. And so those early seeds, as I mentioned, they do become kind of a pain just in the sense that you have to do this whole thing where you have to, like, go find all these crops and all that and put them together to make the seeds. But it does become a thing later on that, like, I can't remember if it's like you sell 50 of them or 20 of them or something, but once you sell a certain number of them, from then on you can just buy the seeds and not have to go through the hassle. Yeah, let's get more of the silver kelp. At least you don't have to find a sun pool to refill it. Yeah. Alright, so now I gotta remember to take care of that. That's gonna be a bit of a pain in the butt in the short term, unfortunately. Deal with that later. Yeah, we got enchantment slots and all that we can deal with. Okay, so we've got the cell phone handled. Alright, so what's the next thing we haven't donated yet? You. Cell phone in. Alright, so sell that. Cool. Yeah, so now it's basically wake up, take care of the animals, go down, take care of the other thing. Alright, so we got our next reward. Gold bars or cash? Give me the cash. We got a stamina fruit from the goddess. Another 8,000. Okay, so that'd be enough to get another computer chip. It's Betty's birthday today. Alright. That's the bamboo route has just opened up. The bamboo sanctuary is now open for you to explore. Cool. Alright, so we need more gold bars. For essence, let's make some more bronze essence. So, okay, we did thankfully get some osmium kelp. For osmium cotton. Let's drop that off immediately before I forget about it. And let's do this thing real fast. Because I was worried we need to get the premium crops. Done. I forgot this thing there. Because that's those ones that, if we would have rolled where I didn't get any of those to be osmium, I would get like one more attempt to do it. And for right now with that, I'm just going to stash all these. And save it all as for the material use, because cotton has material use. Then we get there. I've got to get automation set up. All right. Just realistically, I gotta either get the animals all set up where I don't have to be in here every day. I need to get it so for like our production, which we're working on it. We're unlocking one thing after the other. It's just taking time. Pretty soon we'll get our first harvest from the winter crops, which will be good. Let's see, we can pop over here. Drop all the tree stuff there. Drop off the animal stuff. Nothing in a big enough stack to care about. Nothing to worry about there. Alright, cool. So from here, let's go ahead. The store should be opening, so let's grab the ore, the scrap, and the batteries, was it, that I needed for the computer chip? Oh, we also need to make sure it's not Saturday. Of course it's freaking Saturday. And I'm pretty sure you're closed on Saturday. That you are. Alright, never mind. We will not be getting the computer chip today. Because you're closed today. How dare you try and have a work-life balance. Alright, let's pop down into the ocean. Farm really fast. and deal with our crops here. And then let's go to Choi Oyo's, because, she's where we upgrade this stuff and we get all our automation from down below. So I want to check to see what we've got here. Because we need to work on all of that. Because we definitely don't want to be watering this any longer than we have to. I have to poke in here. Yeah, so just basically pointing out that you've got an underwater bed you can use as well now. Right. And then the other thing I need... So let's go to our quest list here. That's just going to happen on its own. There's so many things I need to do. Let's see. There we go. So that's the other one I'll need to mark. Alright. There's so much crap I gotta do here. Errands. Yeah, that we won't worry about right now. So let's go check with Choi Oyo so far as, like, the upgrades to these tools and all that. Because even if I get it where it just does, like, the 3 tiles, that'll make my life way easier. So you have the shop. This is where I can just straight up buy stuff. The underwater crafting lab. So you see we have all this stuff. So it's solar cores, bronze, and all that stuff. Yeah, and then these are the... Yeah, so these weren't that bad. It was just the cash was the big thing. I would rather just use the Luma sprinklers and not deal with all the other garbage. So we'll save up with that. Because then I can set things up. Upgrade production. Right, and that would be a bunch of ocean crops. Alright. So we're not going to have the osmium crops yet, but we're going to start getting those. Regardless, let's go ahead and pop back over here. We got a lot of stuff to run down. Alright, so I can't fish today because our fishing pole is being upgraded. And grab all these for selling. Grab you. For the essences, silver is the next one I need more of. Makes me need more of the actual other part. Alright, let's go around, do a circuit. Well, let's get the hardwood. You're almost big enough now for me to put the taps in there. I believe that there's second firefish. Alright, so we can donate the firefish. We should check also on the bamboo forest place. I believe the bamboo forest doesn't have much for us yet. Later on, there's a NPC back there that'll be relevant. But for the time being, I think we can get like bamboo shoots, and that's about the only thing back there. More garbage. Do you have anything for me? Round, stylish glasses are actually... You're charging extra for those. Never mind. Get out of here, Ben. Yeah, so that NPC becomes relevant later. But otherwise, you just do that for the bamboo shoots. Which aren't exactly that big a deal. Okay, we can check in this one. Nothing on that trap. Alright, so... Like I said, we kind of got screwed with the lab being closed today, but that's okay. We can just pop into the lab tomorrow, get the next computer chip, and that'll add bugs onto the list. So we can start working on trying to shore up all of our missing stuff. And I just gotta keep bouncing around, doing upgrades, all that garbage. Alright. Yeah, I think because those are like small nets, whereas there's only certain fish they can catch. I'm wondering if there's going to be a small one, a big one, and a medium one or whatever. Or maybe just small and big. Regardless, it's gotten me a couple fish that I hadn't already claimed. You ready yet? Nah, but probably soon. We'll also probably have our first festival in not too long for the winter. I'm pretty sure that's the second fish we can donate. Let's double check, make sure it's not an offering one. Okay, so donate that one and that one. So we got 2 fish we can donate and the others we can sell. So it's still 2 more knocked off that I've not had to even fish to get. Cool, so there's the apple tree, and those are other 2 trees growing. You can go here, sell the blue tang and these bugs, and the garbage. If I was smart, I would have gone by the blacksmith and popped the coffers earlier, but it's fine. That's those ones that doesn't make that big a difference. Because I can always just do it later. Right. 2 more for the museum. Then tomorrow we get the computer chip to locate the insects. Alright. Hey, got some meat done. Alright. So that'll be an extra couple thousand. I'll chuck those in there anyways. And then that means we're ready for more orchids. Not the right box. Okay, need more crops for there. You can have corn. Okay, so let's teleport back down to our underwater farm. We need more silver kelp. There's silver kelp here. We can apparently make more of you. Alright. And there is, like, an underwater barn and everything, too. They've added a ton to the game over time. Right, I forgot, like, this is segmented out, so there's both, like, silver and gold in here and all that. But regardless, let's grab all of our kelp here that we need. We'll also end up needing to, like, whatever crops I need to make those seeds, I'll end up needing to plant extra of those in their respective seasons. Alright, not trying to actually full clear this or anything. Okay, so we scored ourselves 100 silver kelp. That's good. I did notice one of these is using seaweed. Alright, but we don't have any materials for any of the rest of it. Because we're missing most of the land crops, because I've been using a lot of those crops. Drop the seaweed in here for right now. Drop you over here. Okay, so the next one would be bronze. Alright, let's go pop into there. Rual Island, you need to play this again. It's been a while, and you forgot what it's doing last time. Yeah, and they've also added a lot to the game. 1.1 and 1.2 both respectively added a good chunk of content to the game. I think that literally... Yeah, it's literally going down to the silver area. See if we can't catch a couple more bronze kelp here. Okay. Because I also need to watch, like, all the different shells we can grab and all that. Because a lot of the sea forage is what lets us make the underwater seeds. Last time you played multiplayer, and learned if the guy hosting passed out in the ocean, it booted you out of the game. Excellent. That's one of those things I imagine people don't run into. you know, rent them and all that kind of stuff. Alright, and time to pop up. Alright. We got tons of sea salvage. Want to do real fast. Rare trash? Yeah, no, it's a perk we have that causes stuff to get better ones. Okay, so this is a little pricey. Okay. Alright, let's drop all this off. Okay, donate you. And honest, I'll worry about that in the morning. We're out of time. Yeah, because we're gonna just have to deal with a bunch of that and whatnot. Okay, so we gained reputation with Connor for some reason. A little bit more money. And so now we can go and get the computer chip for the insects as well as the fishing pole should be ready. So we can go back to targeting that garbage. Which we put off because I was able to do the upgrade. And that's good enough a reason for me. Greetings, Groucho Gopher. I'm sending you my favorite soup recipe. It was my late wife's. I hope you like it as much as I do. Alright, so let's zip on over here. That's one. I have no idea which of these are important, which ones aren't. It's kind of the catch with so much of this. I'm just gonna sell them. Okay, that's fine. And drop all you down here. That's for dropping off at the museum. The silver lychee, I believe, is an offered good. No, it is not. Alright, well, never mind. Get back on there. Because that's all stuff we can process later as well. Alright, so we'll want to go around here. We're going to want to get through our morning chores as fast as we can. Alright. This is why I tend to not be the big fan of the animals in the game, these kind of games. Is you just get into that thing where it's like every morning it's like, up, time to get up, time to take care of the animals. Every single day. Now granted, you get the automation and then that's not a problem. We're just struggling on the money front for the automation. So we're just trying to make it all work. But the money's coming. We're getting a couple thousand every day, and it's going to continue to escalate as we get more and more of those barrels. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3 here. Okay, so we got you to drop off at the museum. Got 2 bottles of mead ready. And some more juice. And they're gold mead this time, so that's good stuff. Alright. Oop, and you get sold. Okay, so we've got all that. We can hop on down to the underwater farm now. We've actually got quite a few seeds to plant. This will also be a really big thing once we get these all sorted. Another interesting thing with the way these ones work is, if I recall correctly, most of these, you don't get one seed and that's just it. Like, you get the one harvest. It'll produce like 5, 6, 7, 8 times, and then, you know, you have to replant. It's kind of something in between, like, the crops that you plant to just produce forever. And then the one and done. And you probably noticed that the requirements for getting the improved stuff was including crops. So you kind of need to grow the things to be able to grow the things better. All right. Yeah, once we get our first harvest, let's get these sprinklers set up as fast as we can. Okay, so with that, we can hop back up here. Forgot to get the blessing at the beginning of the day, but that's fine. Okay. So the next thing to do is to... Let's go to the beach house, grab our fishing pole. Then I need to go by the lab, get our computer chip for the bugs. Retrieve upgraded tools. Alright. Well, it's that or do we go for the animal stuff, where it auto-feeds and auto-harvests and all that. The problem is the last of the auto-harvest things is 40,000. Like, that's the issue, is I just need lots of money. Lots and lots and lots of money. Okay, so let's just go scrap, batteries. I don't remember what you need. Yeah, scrap, batteries, that stuff. I grab all this stuff as well. Because then at least I get the option to be like, okay, let's look at the different upgrades and see which one I want to grab. Okay, so develop equipment. Alright, so we can actually get the auto SFH. I don't think we do that yet. The auto SFH is the thing that makes it so when we're dealing with the crops, it handles everything. So for the catching thing, I need the green essence. For these, I need wool or whatever. So if we get the wool, that'll automatically pet the animals. I won't have to do that anymore. The auto feeder is hay. I won't have to feed the animals anymore. I think as much as I don't want to deal with these, I think the correct one's to get this one down here. Let's get the wind essence and do that. Because like I said, the problem is until you get all of the automation stuff for the animals, you still have to go and deal with the animals. If it's not everything's handled, then it might as well be nothing's handled. It'll still save you time, to be entirely honest. It's just you still have to run the errand. Versus the other one, that's done. Oh, we almost had the stuff for the trash, too. Okay. So now we're down back to 4,000 bucks. So it'll be a couple more days so we can do our next thing. Alright. Drop off all this. And the wind essence. Before we start the next process, let me go ahead and drop off this. Then we should go to the blacksmith real fast, pop all the geodes and coppers and all that. And then do the same for all our fossils and all that. Okay. You're closed. Because it's Sunday. Alright, well, we're gonna go to the lab and we're gonna get our fossils. All of you people having your days off. How dare you? Have you ever thought about my schedule? The schedule that is wake up, work, you know, go until you can't keep going, repeat forever. Okay. So as far as we're concerned for the immediate needs, the computer's basically fully upgraded. There is more there. Oh, I can drop you off. I can donate both of you to the museum. Okay, so I got 2 more things to drop off at the museum. And then meanwhile, let's start with the insect forecast. So we have caught all the insects there. In the evening, so after 5 p.m. we can catch the Atlas moth in the forest. We can also catch it in the hillside. During the day, until 5 p.m. we can catch that butterfly in the woodlands. We've got everything there. Oh, that's just a regular moth is in town. Regular moth is down there, and the spice swallow. Alright, and I think... Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you can zoom in, it'll actually show you where stuff is. So I'll believe it'd be grayed out if we haven't seen it before. So where it mentions the spice swallow, whatever. Ah, no, there we go. Okay, so we got a spice swallow. We got 2 of them along this path. So I can try and go for those. We can deal with that. So let's go over here. I'm imagining this is a hard to catch one if I don't already have it. Yep. The moment I moved it, it alerted. Yep, that's going to be one that's going to require the net to be upgraded, probably. A second attempt we can do... Okay, we still got it, though. And it is the second one we've caught of it. So are you one that is... Yeah, you're just a donate. So we did catch that one. So that's another thing off of our list. But very quickly we'll knock off all the, like, all the critters and all that. Oh. 3 more things in the museum. So with all that sorted, we can drop this stuff off and find our next target. Okay. So check the computer again. Right, so you're done. You're done. We have Moss show up at 5 p.m. You're done. You're done. Anything else left in the day? So I think it's literally just the moth and then the Atlas moth. So the Atlas moth looks like it's in the forest, and the regular moth was in the town. So that's in the evening. So until then, we could start with the forest ocean, where you have an Asian sheephead. Let's see. So we're in the daytime. Is there any place that has multiple things during the day that I need to catch? We do have the damselfish and the archer. Ah, we got a boxfish. The boxfish. Oh, the boxfish is in the evenings. Alright, so we got options. Let's start with the forest ocean over there. And we could do that until 5 p or 1700, whatever. We can do that till 1700, at which point we will drop that and we will start pursuing the next thing. Alright. Well, we should be able to start knocking these all out. Yes, I'm actually curious, because with the museum, like I said, you've got these. Alright. And the Asian sheephead, I believe is one we already had. Yep, so I just need to drop that off. So I got another one for the museum. And that's another one for the museum. So meanwhile, we can drop you off. Drop those 2 off. Okay, insect forecast. Okay, so the Atlas moth, I got 3 attempts up here. Let's go target the Atlas moth. That's another really hard to catch one, as I recall. Oh, I'll grab this to reset that trap. I've got one. Yeah, are you gonna come straight towards me? Alright, so you're turning around. Will you come my way? Got it. I believe we've already offered that one. Cool. So that just needs to be donated. So that's the Atlas moth done. So now we need the regular moth. So let's see if there's a regular moth in town. Double checking. We've got the Atlas moth. Are we seeing anything other than the Atlas moth here? So we got the regular moth is in town. And on the Garden Lane. And that's the only two places. So do we see... We do not see the regular moth present right now. So we can switch to that, check on the diving thing. So for you, we need an upside down jellyfish and a Venus flower and a blue lobster. So the blue lobster would be at night. So blue lobster, it appears to be straight left of the entrance of the bronze area. Okay, there's the blue lobster. Okay, so that's a new one. So we only need to catch 2 of those. We saw there was another one supposed to be up here. Okay, grab you all are going by just because I can. Alright, so we got greedy, got punished. I can't remember if there was another spot. I was just trying to remember if that was actually a hard one to catch, and the answer was yes. Already caught plenty of that. So where's the teleport? Because I don't remember if there was another instance down here. I think with the critters and the insects. Well, no, the insects I can duplicate. With the critters, I think we're just gonna shove them in here and call it a day. Because I can't duplicate the lobsters, and I don't recall them ever asking me for more of those. Let's drop these off. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Pop off back home. Clear out some inventory. Oop, let's get the mead quickly chucked over here. Alright. I know some of that has other uses, but I I am not being fussed to juggle all that. Alright, so... Moth, are you here? Okay, no sign of the moth. So that's the wrong kind of moth. And then... You, we need... Not gonna fuss with the blue lobster. Calico lobster. And actually it's saying that the starfish is still up. I don't see the calico lobster, so let's go here and go straight on down for the starfish. And then there's another one kind of off right. There's supposed to be one kind of straight on down here somewhere. Thought it was up higher than this. Oh, well, it happens to be the one I already had. It feels like one I already had. Yes, that's not the one we're looking for right now. These are traps we've had down here for a long time. Yeah, it also showed us over here somewhere. Okay, that's not what we're looking for. Something in here. Okay, that's what we're looking for. See if it's gonna move our way. Come on. Okay, we got those. That's another one done. All right. Grab your stuff. Grab your stuff. We can deal with all that in the morning. So, mayo, cheese, go here. I already dealt with playing you, dealt with playing you. That's the one I need to keep for the museum. Chuck all that away. Alright. Now, challenge I've got is with all the stuff I've got on the underwater area. I gotta be careful because I'm not getting a whole lot of time to catch stuff in the mornings. So it might be that, oh, big money day. Alright. There's another 15,000. 15,000 means I can get one of the animal automation things. So we can try and get that done. Because the foraging computer chip I don't care about right now. Okay. I'm doing fine at that. Alright, so... honestly, even before we check on the animals, let's go to the computer real fast. Insects. There's nothing there. Oh, it's some kind of bad weather day. Okay, so nothing at all on the weather there. Alright, so we want to go down here, straight to the right, straight to the left. Basically, I'm going to focus on the critters, because we're missing most of the daytime critters, not the evening ones. So kind of taking the plan of
What's the worst?
running around, taking care of these during the daytime. Take care of the animals and all that stuff at night. Alright. Got him. Oh, right. The other thing I was going to do is, honestly, before we worry about that, because we've already grabbed the other one, right? Let's just grab all the critters we've got stashed, because like I said, the aquatic critters, I can't do any type of duplication. There's no reason for me to keep extra. So let's just do this. Go to you. Any of these that we have not donated yet? Let's get them done. Apparently it's like 1. Yeah, alright, sorry, we got those 2. Well, 3 there. Let's donate you real quick. But you get the idea, is we just want to run around real quickly and grab as many of those during the day as possible. Because the other thing we want to watch is, usually during the day and night, there's like, on your bad weather days, there's also different fish to deal with. Let's take a look at the fish, just see if there's anything obvious. We got the Amperam. Those kicked my butt the last time. We can do those all day. The polka dot, the mandarin, the mackerel. So these ones are available all the time. Rice field, we've already got them all. The archer's definitely available all the time. I think the sturgeon is. The tilapia is. The green sawfish, I don't know. The hammerhead, I don't know. But a lot of these we actually have one. The yellowfin tuna, I think, is just restricted in hours. I don't think any of these are special ones. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so the insects we already looked at. We need the upside down jellyfish. And the upside down jellyfish looks like literally if I go anywhere up from here, we should see the upside down jellyfish. There you are. And a double catch right in the get-go. So that'll be you sorted. I'm also not super upset if we end up missing on our crops being taken care of. Oh, you're ready for harvest? 1 second. I lied. I didn't realize those are ready. Okay. So we got our first batch of those. That's important. We did get the osmium ones. So this is doubly important, because today's going to be a real big day for this. Alright. So before I forget, we're going to pop up here. We're going to go to the temple. Because with that, we will officially have done everything we need for the greenhouse. So you just need any of these at all. There's the lowest quality one there. And there. Okay. So they gave me tea seeds. And then we're not done yet. Because that's also the rare crops. That's like a double big thing. We also have the upgrade at the Alright, I'm gonna take a quick detour to deal with the barn, because we want to get the animal upgrades as well. And we have to take 20 hay from them to facilitate that. Let's grab 28. I don't remember what we need for this. But we can get more and more stuff. Alright. I still always find myself wishing that you could, like, pin recipes or whatever so far as, like, from the lab and all that. Because usually what I end up doing is because I can't remember at all what the heck they wanted. A lot of times I'll just be like, alright, just grab all my crafting materials and we'll go visit and see what the heck they actually want. Alright, so there's 3 there and 3 there and 3 there. So I can make goat butter, mayonnaise, cheese. Right. We got the upside down jellyfish to deal with. So let's go over here. So I don't remember what we need, so I'm gonna grab all of you, all of you, all of you, the batteries, all of you, you, and that's our inventory full. I think if our inventory is full, that'll be a problem. Keep the Jammu. We're gonna go by the lab and see if that takes care of that. Okay, develop equipment. Okay, so we can get the auto feeder, the auto collector if I had the money, and the auto chest if I had the money. I could basically buy almost all of these things. So let's grab the auto feeder. And with the auto feeder, I'm gonna have to make a second one. But that means at least now in the morning I don't have to, like, move my inventory around just to get that sorted. So we can drop all this crap back in here. Why are you... Oh, right, we dropped the Jammu in here. Where's the Jammu? There. Okay, new crafting recipe. So you need 20 more hay. I'm probably going to have to buy hay here in a minute. But so now with the auto feeder, I no longer need to deal with feeding the animals. That's just handled for me. I need to check the supplies. We're gonna start getting low. That we are. Okay. So we no longer have to feed the animals. So that's one to-do list thing off the queue. Alright, we got avocado and snake fruit. Okay. Let's check the computer so it's noon. We can check here now. So we got the upside down jellyfish. Mantis shrimp. And the mantis shrimp only appears to be directly north of my underwater farm. So let's go over there and see if we can't snag the mantis shrimp. I want to say this is one of the ones that runs away really easily. Okay, where are you? I remember you were tiny. There you are. Got you. And since we are already here, we'll go ahead and water the crops. Well, stun the crops. And then pick up wherever we left off with all that nonsense. I absolutely have got to get the automation here. I think the idea is that you'd only end up getting a couple of crops right away at the beginning. And then, you know, you'd scale up and you'd get your automation as you go. But that's okay. Or you'd end up doing this, like, super late game. It's fine. You need this for the S tier city rank. Which we're nowhere near, but gotta get started sooner or later. Let's see if we can't get the 2 tea leaves for Deepa. And I'll check what we can do next. But as you probably notice, like each segment of the map down here, even with the critters to catch, there is only like 5 or 6 per segment. And like 3 or 4 of those will be almost all season, like any season. And then you have like one off that'll be like, oh, that's the fall one, or that's the summer one, or whatever. Okay, up, and we got some more mead ready. And I needed 2 tea leaves for Deepa. So we can drop you off. Ship one of those. Those 2 are going to the museum. Where is Deepa right now? Where are you? There you are. So Deepa happens to be at the museum, which is perfect. So you can pop in here, give you your 2 tea leaves, drop off the stuff. And right at the entrance, too. Thanks, Deepa. Thank you. Alright, so let's go here, quests. Get that. So, you want me to bring... That's too late for today. You want me to bring... That's fine. We'll deal with those next. Boom and boom. Some more critters done. So I need a tea leaf and an osmium kelp essence. Grab, that's the lowest quality I've got available. And that was for Millie and Charles. So Millie's there. Charles is at the clinic. Let's pop over here real fast and give Millie the osmium kelp essence. She'll probably be in here. Alright. Thank you. Cool, there's Millie's quest thing done. And then we need 2 flowers during noon and 1 a.m. While I'm standing here. Alright, so we've got 500. That'll give me my last experience point for farming. So now if we check here, I have everything that farming can have. We've maxed farming. Alright, so the next thing I need to do is catch Charles. He'll probably be leaving the clinic here in a minute. Yep, he is on his way past me. Thank you. Alright, so we just got out, like, 3 quests done real fast. We'll check this fishing spot since I'm standing right next to it. It's one I'll miss a lot because it's kind of out of the way. And we could circle back to the house because it'll be 7 p.m. It'll be all the nighttime fish now. Well, fish, bugs, all that nonsense. You'll need to process all those things. Okay, cool. So let's check to down here, because you're sorted. You have the calico lobster. Okay, so we got 2 possibilities, both of them upright from where we start. So go to silver. We go straight upright. See if we can't catch a calico lobster. Alright, we got a torn page. Message in fish language. To be translated. Land dwellers, help. I left my shell by the beach, but I can't seem to find it. Do you think you can help me? I last saw it in a wooden structure by the beach. I can't go that far. If you find it, you can take it and take it to the drop-off point at the beach. You'll be rewarded in shiny land dwellers for your coins. Okay. So by the wooden structure by the beach. I don't know if that's an actual thing we can interact with or not, but yeah. There's the calico lobster. Okay, you're moving this way. Done. So we can drop that off. Yeah, no, we're just knocking these out. Let's have to go back to the underwater. Okay, so the first area, we got them all. Second area, we got them all. Third area. That's the merfolk. There's nothing there. We have the split-colored lobster down there. And then the harlequin shrimp down there. And also, as well as things... Oh, a bunch of those shouldn't be available at this time, but that's okay. So, for you... Yeah, so the split one isn't available. Alright, so if we spawn in here, we go down and to the left, we can get both the starfish that's supposed to not be available anymore, and the harlequin. So let's see what happens with that. I'm actually suddenly realizing, I think we just... how do you read the torn pages? To read the torn pages, you go to Journal, Notes, Torn Pages, and then you just left-click on it. There should be... There's the harlequin shrimp. I think it was just so early that it hadn't flipped to when those lobsters and all that become available. So that's another one. Yeah, so trying to think of the best way to get there. I guess it's gonna be dive down. It's all the way on the left. There's not really a convenient way to get to that spot. But supposedly that starfish shouldn't be available at this time. So it could be I get near and it like despawns or whatever. We can always drop the anchor and then try for it the next day. Yeah, there was one supposed to be in this area. See a stone crab. Drop the anchor here for now. And the other ones are down here. I want to say the last one is supposed to be up in this area. Oh, nope, there it is. Cool. I'm gonna go ahead and grab this kelp while we're sitting right here. So that's another 2 ones. So that leads, of the ones we know we get from the underwater things, for the time. I only have, like, I think 2 during the day that pop up we haven't grabbed yet. We can drop all this off over here. Don't have to go collect all our meat and all that stuff. The grapes I'm gonna need for other things. We can drop that there. Okay, let's check the computer. So, you show as having the other lobster available there. We don't see it. And we don't see any of the stuff there. So we're good on all of that. There's nothing I'm missing underwater. Because it's a snow day, there's almost no bugs. So we're on to the fish. Let's see. So the temple we can get to quickly. And I can get the sturgeon and the tilapia there. That are both things we're missing. The town dock. I can get the yellowtail and all that. The forest is just the amperam. And that thing whooped my butt the last time. But I do need to get that this season. And your stuff is all day. And the beach... Yeah, so I think we're looking at the temple, because we get the sturgeon and the tilapia up there. Let's pop over the temple. And see if we can't snag ourselves a sturgeon or a tilapia. Alright. The tilapia probably won't put up hardly any fight, and the sturgeon will probably be awful. Okay. Alright. And there's the tilapia. So with the tilapia, how many do I need? Okay, so tilapia, that'll do. But we still want the sturgeon. Because I'm not actually caring about the shipping, I think. So what we might end up doing is popping back to check on our... Well... I know some of them will escalate over time, like... That's the thing. Once we hit town rank A, we'll know what I actually end up needing later. Alright, one more. The sturgeon's the one I actually want. Okay. And with that, we got the tilapia to get another donation done. And the rest of that crap can just be sold. So a bunch of her stuff is getting kind of neglected while I'm doing this. But that's okay. And this is one reason why you want more of the automation, is the automation frees you up. Sacred tree healed. Oh, okay. That's related to the offerings. Okay. Slime replicators, no question about that. Slime replicator. Okay, we use the elixir to get ourselves one more skill point there. Deepest likes us more because we did our quest. Got ourselves another 4,000 bucks. So it's now Emily's birthday. Oh, I finally get the Simek. Yes, of course. It's been more difficult than I anticipated. Yes, the vines are still a problem. I'm not sure what these things are, but we've thrown all sorts of chemicals at it, and they still manage to burst through the walls. Yes, I'll talk to the construction company. I'll do it first thing in the morning. Yes, they've reached rank C. I understand that our window is closing, but people here are much harder to convince than I initially thought. Wonderful. Now that I have your blessing, I'll put Operation M into motion. Once I'm in charge of the town, we can do whatever we want with it. Yes, sir. Of course. That includes making use of that farmland and the building more oil rigs for the supporting facilities around the island. I'll keep you updated. Good night, sir. Mayor Karen. Has a nice ring to it. Well, we've got a lot of work ahead of us. Rihanna! In here now! Bring a pen and some paper. And there's the greenhouse. Oh, maybe it was you. It was blocked behind thing. Let me guess. The farmland your character owns? Yeah. I don't think they actually take that part of it to fruition. Let's see. Hey, Groucho Gopher. You might want this recipe for Hawaiian pizza. Starlight Town residents, Winter Fair starts tomorrow and runs for 5 days. From winter 17th to the 21st. Join us on the beach after 5 p.m. until late. There will be shops, game, and the best winter festivities. Oh, I forgot that's how the festival... So it's not quite like the one in Stardew, but it's got a similar vibe to it. Alright, so... I need a couple different artifacts, so we haven't done one of those. Drop you off. That one needs to be done, so drop you off. And now I need a third one. Because we got another slime replicator. So with this, we can grab the artifacts and start putting them all in here. Okay, so let's drop off the honey. Sell all this stuff. I've got you to donate.
Take a sip.
All
What's
right.
the worst that could happen?
So I've got everything for the forest. We've got everything for the Giant's Village. Because what we need to do now is, again, taking the time to check on the stuff during the day, because that's why we've been missing things. Whoa, wait. Oh, that's right. Moth in the evening. We did not see the moth the last time. Town, moth in the evening. So it looks like all the bugs we're just done with for the winter. We are done with bugs for the winter. We got all your stuff done. We got all your stuff done. We need the spot-colored one at night. We need the pink meanie jellyfish. So we gotta keep an eye out for the pink meanie. Alright. So nothing to do here till the evening. So that brings up the fish. So you have nothing that's morning only, so we'll ignore that. You have nothing that's morning only. 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 You do have a morning only, so the ocean has the damselfish. You're good. And the boxfish is evening only. And the archer's all day. So it looks like we're going to go down here and get a damselfish. And then we'll worry about taking care of the rest of our stuff. Yeah, it's just anywhere out here. I also need to take a peek at the, to make sure we get the coconuts for the season. A dragon rubinet. Yeah, because this goes, I think it was till 4. That after 4, the damselfish goes away. So there's one. With the fish, it's good if I catch 2. Because then I can use the fish pond to duplicate them later if I need. And there's 2. So damselfish is sorted. Grab the cheese. Drop 1 damselfish there. I can ship you to and be done with it. So ship all of you. And then there's the damselfish. And it's harvest time. Which then leads up to the question of, do I buy a bunch more seeds? Like, figure out what we can get away with replanting. Alright. So we only got a little bit of duplicate seeds. I should have checked how long those take. Alright, if we were to order more seeds, would they have time? We are on the 16th. There's 12 days left of the season. No, that'd be pushing it. I could grow more tea, but I don't care about more tea. So we are done. We are done buying seeds for the season. That's fine. And so now I can pop over here, drop all of you off. We're gonna take the bronze ones and the silver ones. We're just gonna sell them. Those are getting turned into instant cash. It's not gonna be that much cash, but it doesn't make sense to me for holding on to those. Got our tea. Got all that dropped off. Okay. So... Right, with the insects, we're just looking for the moss and all that, which is not available yet. That's evening. The other stuff we only... Actually, before we go too far. Jellyfish show up? No jellyfish. Alright, so fish. So the temple, we have the tilapia. We have everything here. We have the damselfish in our inventory. We've got the archer over on the garden lane, whatever it is. So let's go ahead and grab you. And that's perfect, I got an archer. And I'm not going to worry about holding on to the second one, because I just want to make progress now. I said I was going to hold on to him, but I lied. Let's see. You're in the evenings. You're all set. And you're afternoon. Okay, so let's go ahead and deal with our animals real fast. And then by the time we go and get the other stuff sorted, we should be good. Alright. So then we need to get the auto petter and the auto, like, collector thing from the animals as well. For the animals, I should say, not from the animals. Let's see if I can get 2 flowers real fast. And if I can get to the bar in time for that. It's a big maybe. Not picky. Boom, 2. Because we can do that, that'll get this quest off my list. Ha! Groucho Gopher. Perfect. Why don't you join today's tasting? You can have my share. I have had more than enough while preparing this. Thanks for coming here, y'all. Noah has been getting on my case about putting new items on the menu, so here we are. I came up with 3 different drink recipes. I'd like you all to taste it. The best drink we'll put on the menu. I can't wait, babe. Never say no to free food or drink. I'm here to give my support wherever I can. Alright, here we go. Let's start with the red one. Interesting, interesting. Okay, let's move on to the yellow one. see. Okay, the green one is the last one, then we'll make our votes at the end. Do we really have to drink this, honey? Maybe Mama should skip drinking this one. Hey, it's not that bad. No, I want to support Frank. I'll be fine. I'm sure it tastes better than it looks. Alright. I have both Charles and Yuri's numbers on speed dial just in case anything happens. Oh, wow. It definitely tastes better than it looks. You're right, Betty. I think this one works, Frank. We could even make a game up because it looks so off-putting, like a dare or even a spinner. The tourists will love it. Really? I thought it was gonna taste terrible. Alright, I'll be honest. I didn't want to change the menu that Mama and Dad made. So I purposely used ingredients I thought would be horrible in drinks. Oh, sweetheart. You don't have to do that. The tavern is yours now. It hasn't been mine for many years. You're free to do whatever you want with it. We're just gonna be, like, I haven't been to Fish and Snips for, like, a year in the game, almost. Not quite. So, we're gonna be cinematic pretty hard, because a lot of stuff happens here. Hi, Groucho Gopher. One moment, please. I'll be right with you. So, if Sissy isn't coming, is Eddie still going to come? No, your brother's not coming home either. He said he would try to get a ticket back, but he mailed me a letter this morning. And he said the tickets are too pricey for his budget right now. I don't mind at all. I'm happy she's careful with his coins. Your father would understand. Alright then, Ma. When do you want to go to the graveyard? If you aren't waiting for anyone else, we could just do it today? Not the right timing, dear. I have to see the mayor soon. I'll help him with the upcoming festival. I'm thinking sometime next week. Sounds good, Ma. Hey, Groucho Gopher, wanna come? This has always been an awkward scene for me. So, like, basically, you know, obviously, she's getting up there in years, her husband's passed away, like, you know, things that happen as you get older, and some of the family can't make it, and they're just like, hey, you acquaintance that we kind of got to know, that's my neighbor. This is like your neighbor just randomly being like, hey, we're gonna go visit my my dad's grave. Do you wanna come along? It's like, it's cool for being supportive or whatever, but that's super weird to me. I would definitely be kind of uncomfortable. So I was like, hey, you know, we're buds. You wanna go visit my parents' grave? That's cool, right? Like, we'll get a drink afterwards. Like, it'd be different if the person's like, hey man, I want to do this, it's gonna be tough. Will you be support? That's a different story. But like, just the, hey, you want to come? Big smile. It's like, yeah, no, I'm not, no, that's gonna be a no. Like, if you need the support, like, ask for it. I'm down to be a support person if, like, we have that friendship or whatever, or if, like, I feel like you really need it. But, like, I don't go to graveyards as a normal thing. Yeah, agreed. Pitching has a fun day? Nah. And maybe it's a culture thing. Like, maybe that's a perfectly normal thing for some places. But, yeah. Heck yeah, can we have a graveyard party? Can I bring a picnic? I think it's time. Don't you think, honey? Welcome, welcome. Alright, so what the heck did the actual quest say? Side quest, the tavern needs a couple of fresh flowers. Can you supply them? If so, please deliver them as soon as possible. 2 flowers, tavern, 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. Let's try stepping outside and back in, I guess? May have not triggered because of all the things going on. There we go. Thank you for loving for the... Oh, thank you, Coral Island game. I do appreciate it. Yeah, no, I've done a number of playthroughs. For those not catch we actually had on the YouTube side. But yeah, no, I've absolutely adored this game. It's gonna wait for 1.3 to do it, but seeing all the 1.2b updates, I definitely wanted to check it out. But thank you. It's always fun to have the devs in chat and all that. For those over on the Twitch side, you know, Coral Island devs are chilling over on the YouTube side. For the record, we do stream primarily over on Twitch, so we got like 200 some people watching on the Twitch side. But thank you. It's a wonderful game. It's very much one I speak very highly of. Hey, come in. But yeah, no, definitely highly recommend Coral Island to people. Whoa, I didn't know we were behind the register buddies now. You're not mugging me or something, right? Do you have any suggestions on face issue when playing? Oh, any suggestions? I mean, the big one I had you took care of, where the tracking the shipping thing was the big one that was the pain point I ran into, but that got sorted with 1.2b. Any suggestions for other stuff? Because I haven't had any bugs. Because, like, I know playing, I've only had one, not like on stream, but off stream, I think I've only had like one crash in a long while. And that was, again, when you had like tons of automation set up, and that's when things start getting weird. But I haven't really had much issues since 1.2b. Ooh, any suggestions or anything? I mean, I know you're not on with the divorce mechanic. It is a shame that we've got like, what is it, 28 people you can romance, and that you have to kind of do an entire full playthrough to see each person's story through, because you don't get to see the conclusion of the story until you're married and all that. It would be nice some way, whether it's like the divorce mechanic or something, to be able to see those other stories, because it's just the time investment can be a lot. So it would be nice either to have like a splitting save or something where you could see each person's story through. And I know that's been a heavily requested thing, but you could have it where there's kind of like a snapshot of the save where you could like either one be able to like split off the romance and kind of reset it, or if in lieu of that, being that there'd be some way you could kind of have like your alternate story or something. Like, however, like, I don't even care how it would work, but it'd be nice to be able to see each and every person's story through without having to do a full playthrough each and every time. So I know that's been requested. There's a bunch of ways that could be implemented, but that would be probably the big thing I would love to see, because there's so many great characters. But doing 28 playthroughs is a lot of playthroughs of any game. That's a lot of playthroughs. So I would be okay if it's like you can get an item you could use that, you know, wink wink nudge nudge, resets the story so far as like it takes that character back to before you romanced. Like, it doesn't even need to be like the heartbreak divorce thing. There's been games where they have like a magic item that just like makes people forget, and it just resets to no like upset people or whatever, or like a time reversal or something. However you want to do it, anything to enable that would be nice. Or even if not that, like you get to a certain point and you could like just watch the scenes for the other person as if you romance them or something, because it would be lovely to get that. But thank you again. But yeah, that'd be the only one that's, you know, sticks out to me. But yeah, I appreciate it. Huh, what's kitten? What's up? What you got there, Groucho Gopher? Wow. Hey, Noah, come here quick. Yup, just a second. Hey, you got what I asked for. What do I owe you? Hang on. We don't owe anything. You asked Groucho Gopher for a couple of lousy flowers you could easily get near the lake. No offense, Groucho Gopher. These flowers are great. Yeah, well, I'm busy, Frank. I needed help getting those flowers. If it's so easy to get the lousy flowers, why don't you go and get them yourself next time, bro? Walked right into that one, didn't I? Alright, never mind. Thanks for your help, brother mine. And you too, Groucho Gopher. Thank you. I believe we owe you these. Sorry about Frank. He's a cheapo. Hey, come on now. I was just kidding. Anyway, thanks for the flower, Groucho Gopher. We really appreciate it. Alright, thanks Coral Island. I do appreciate it. Yeah, and again, for the people on Twitch, it's basically the devs popped into chat in the YouTube and were just like, hey, is there anything like, you know, any issues you're having, anything like that? But yeah, no, we've done 3 full playthroughs, one for version 1, one for 1.1, and one for 1.2b. Well, I mean, this is the 3rd one. Alright, so we got the eggs and all that. We can grab all this. Do 3 of those. Alright, so let's go ahead and make some butter. Make some mayo. I did not think that through. So, I will just be putting these back then. It's fine. It'll all become stuff later. Okay, let's check on our computer. So, we had... The moths, I want to say, don't show up till like 7 or 5 p.m. It's not till 5 p.m. And even though we didn't see it earlier, we are looking for 1 jelly... Oh, it's here. Okay, so the jellyfish is all the way to the far south. So what we're going to need to do, there's not really a good path for us. So we're going to go ahead and take the shortcut. And that jellyfish, remember, is a huge pain in the butt because it just does not show up very often. And we really should get our stuff sorted here. Let's make sure I'm taking the right path, by the way. Because it's down... Yeah, we go straight down, it'll take us there. But if we get that, and I believe the split lobster, I believe for the winter, that is literally every sea critter to deal with. And I need... Oh, torn page, I wasn't actually ready for that. So torn page. Cloud spotting log. Best clouds spotted. Turtle, sandwich, angry face. Alright. Go and grab a little bit while we're here. But the, what is it? The Mauve jellyfish, I believe? There. That is our target. So let's chill until it starts moving in a direction I can get ahead of it. I think they changed the graphic on that one. I remember there's a few of these things that can be utterly cursed at times. Get in my basket. Alright. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's all the daytime ones taken care of. We still need to sun our crops today. Verb. We can drop all this off at the museum. We got a couple of fish to catch in the evenings and a couple of critters to catch in the evenings. But it looks like the daytime stuff is sorted. Alright. So we are moving fast. Rope, drop that off. I need to also stop at some point by the, all this. So we got all you dropped off. Let's grab more of the orchids. Keep the mead coming. So those are all doing their thing. We got a little bit of mead ready. Alright. Yeah, I'm guessing some of these barrels, it's because like the quality difference that I'm not being able to drop those in, which is not a big deal. Alright, but that's not our gold quality mead, so that's one that's worth a good couple thousand. The location of the story makes more sense now. That you know they're in Indonesian studio? Yeah, no, absolutely. Right, so we have the moth that's going to show up at 5 p.m. in town somewhere. The diving, so we've got everything there. I'm missing the split-colored lobster. We have everything there. We have everything there. You have a second mayo machine you can use? That's right, I do have a second mayo machine that I could use. That I completely forgot I had because I chucked it off on the other side of the world because I didn't have... Don't eat the raw duck egg, please. That I chucked over there. We also have the greenhouse I could do stuff in as well. That I need to do at some point. I haven't worried about that yet. Let's actually check the computer real fast. Online shop. I don't think we have access to cactus yet. We do not. Because I could start setting stuff up in the greenhouse for a bunch of these off-season things that we're going to need. Alright. So let's go ahead and get to dealing with our underwater farm. Yeah, and I did get the trait now that some of them will stay watered. It's not going to help me too much right now, but it's at least a little bit of time savings. I'm not watering it. I'm sunning it. Oh, I'm wrong. I thought I remembered this, Oh, no, that's right. Not all of them have it. There's some of these that you get multiple instances for. I can't remember if it's, like, a trade or whatever. It doesn't matter. The point is, we got our very first crops. But yeah, you're giving it sun nutrients. It's just an excuse to be able to give it another go. Like, I don't see it as a bad thing. It's like, you know, you got past the early game, and you're like, man, maybe I want to do more of that farming thing. Oh, like, do I just stop using stuff? So now the real question is, we've got a bunch of these quests here, so let's go here. We still need the Amperam. I forgot where that is. The Savannah's later. Right, you want us to ship ocean crops. Is it just ship any ocean crops? Because we're going to want to take those ocean crops and use that to unlock the underwater automation. So for right now, just go in there. I'll figure it out later. We'll fix it in post. Okay. So, insects. Moth. Do we see moth? Moth. Okay, we got a moth right in the middle of the square and in the bamboo forest. Alright. Target acquired. Let's go get ourselves a moth. There's the target. Come on, head my way. Get caught on Christmas decorations. Okay, where are you heading now, Moth? Come on. Got it. Also, wait, is today the festival? Or was that tomorrow? I don't remember. I know they were setting up for the festival. I don't remember. Okay, festival hasn't started yet. We're alright. Tomorrow must be the start of the festival. Because that'll be the thing that's going to eat one of our evenings, is just dealing with the festival stuff. At least one of our evenings. Okay, we can drop off the moth. I believe with the moth done, that is all the insects handled for the winter. And then that leaves me needing to, so far as the stuff going on, it leaves me one last remaining underwater critter, and then just fish. Let's double check. Nothing there. Nothing there. Yep, all the insects are done. And then for here, we had the split lobster was the only one I hadn't gotten yet, which is up here. And the split lobster is directly north of the entrance on the gold area. Let's go get ourselves the split-colored lobster. I'm gonna nab you while you're sitting right next to me. Get wrecked, starfish. Okay, so it should be up here somewhere. I'm too far to the left now. It's not the seahorse. Don't care about the seahorse. Was it not like right here that we saw it on the map? There you are. Which way you moving, lobster? Got him. All right. So that's all the underwater critters and all the insects for the winter handled. I still got a couple of fish here and there I got to deal with. But that's sorted. Our town rank should be going up quick. We're still going to have lots of, like, artifacts and all that dealing with. We are using our slime replicators to take all the artifacts I've only got one of and just to replicate them all again and again. We are going to want to make sure we do that just so we can get the really good ones. Like, rarity-wise, can get those replicating. Alright, so drop you off, drop you off. We can ship that. I'm not going to worry about the rest of this. We'll drop that all off, because some of that's going to have to become seeds for the underwater area. Alright, so bear with me here in just a second. I'm going to need to use a restroom. Alright, so we gained a friendship with Emily, which... Oh, the one scene with Frank must have counted. Alright, so farming. Yeah, the snowdrop there was big money. So that'll be good. That means I can get my next automation thing. Well, actually, I'll check the Winter Festival. I want to say there's stuff you can buy at the Winter Festival that's worth getting. But otherwise, we'll probably want to go and take the time to yeah, so it's 7 p.m. till midnight's the Winter Festival. Alright, bear with me, chat. I gotta use the restroom real bad, so I'm gonna do that, and I'll be back here in just a minute, and thank you again for tuning in, and I'll be right back. It wasn't bolted down, it had to be taken. You understand, chat? Okay. Oh, none of these are great choices.
No, those are both real bad.
I know. Ah, yes. More things. Any preference on which one you'd be like to subject it to the most?
What I'm gonna invite Obi real quick so he can come help us out.
Sounds good.
You know,
Oh,
we played this a lot.
All right. Of course. Of course. Let's shrink me a little bit here. Maybe around there. Oh, that is where I'm. Oh God, that is not what I want. Please, no, this is not what the world needed. Please scale this down. Cancel. There we go. Let's try that again. All right, that's fine. If it's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Okay, just clarifying.
All
that
right,
mole
and
rat
we
came out
are
of dirt.
back.
So, we've got the Winter Festival going on today. So I want to work on that. Take a little bit of time to deal with all of our stuff here at the beginning of the day. We've got a U going here. Let's not the dehydrating. Drop you in here, so we got more of the lettuce. I'm gonna have to sit here and remind myself like which of these are actually important for getting the seeds and which ones aren't. I'm just gonna chuck in there. I know I can dry it out. So one of the things we're gonna want to do is pretty soon we're gonna be ready for the change of the season and all that entails. There's no reason for me to replant these seeds. These seeds take 12 days, and I got 11 for the season change. Alright. Gonna drop you off. And the bronze and silver quality, we're just gonna sell immediately. I'm not gonna bother holding on to them. With the artisan stuff, I'm not gonna need that time. Okay. And you can go in here for right now. But one thing that's gonna end up happening is with spring coming, we're gonna move a bunch of these sprinklers and all that into the greenhouse and get the greenhouses set up. Let's double check. I don't think I have anything to worry about on any of this. There is a certain amount of madness that happens in this game when you start getting down to the narrow ones, like where you're just missing a few and you haven't identified which ones they are. Where you just like do the rounds, make sure you don't miss anything. Yeah, so on normal days, we have all the insects and all that done. Are we missing anything of interest here? Okay, so I need to do the Mandarin. Those are in the evenings. Afternoon, evening. And we need to do the boxfish. Boxfish is afternoon to evening. Otherwise, everything else is done for a normal day. Okay, so basically, 4 p.m. and after, Forest Ocean. And noon and after, where are you at? Boxfish. Was it Lighthouse? Lighthouse. So noon and after, so at noon we go for the boxfish at the lighthouse, then to the forest, and by 7 p.m. we go to the beach. Otherwise, we just take care of our farm now. Pretty soon I'm just gonna have to trade for hay. Alright. And we can get the next automation thing for the animals, which is the auto petter. Alright. You know, and then after that we get the auto harvesting thing, and then I can stop interacting with my animals most of the year. Just periodically pop in there and being like, you got some food for me? Ooh, okay, that's the thing we need to offer. That's good. None of the other things we want to deal with. Oh, wait, actually, take that back. There were you. Make some mayonnaise. Grab that mayonnaise. None of you are ready for me to empty that out. Okay, so let's go and do the offering of this nonsense. Let's do the offering for your stuff. That was this altar, I believe, actually. All right. Barn animals done. And they gave me a second cheese press. So we can get even more cheese. All right. So one thing that's gonna end up needing to happen is I'm gonna have to take the time to go through those. Like I said, I think that's frying pan egg, grill fish, blender fruit, ceramic bowl tomato, and then rice on the spice rack. And then the rare cooking, I believe you can buy it and buy it. You might be able to buy that too, but this one I believe you gotta make or get lucky and have it gifted to you. And that's a whole thing. Oh, I need to make the kimchi. I forgot about the kimchi. I want to say the kimchi is very straightforward. I think I literally just need to go in here and be like, hey, vegetable. Nope, that didn't make kimchi. That's pickling it. What was the one that I needed to make kimchi? Was it the aging barrel? Okay, so we've got the jade locket. Alright, we also need to really make the, make a shed or whatever for that stuff. I remember making the kimchi it was just having the right machine and putting it in the correct machine, and it was not a big deal. It might have been it was a certain thing you put in there, like red cabbage or something like that. There's that. Alright, so let's go to the, let's go to the blacksmith and break all the coffers. And then do all the fossils, get all that nonsense done. Okay. I think the compass was one we didn't already have 2 of, so that should be at least 1 more for the museum. We also haven't given any of the gifts or hung out with Zara this week. I've been getting caught up just slamming out progress. Oh, let's check what I need to get the next one of these things done. Alright, so, development. We could get the petter. Oh, that's 5 large animal. I cannot get that. Alright, I'm not worried about the foraging one. That's not important right now. So I think what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to hold off on that, because I don't get a choice. I'm going to either wait for the auto collector, because that makes my life easier, because then I don't have to carry the bucket, or the watering pail, and the shears with me anymore. Or the auto chest. We'll wait for one of those, so 40 or 60. Which shouldn't take long, because we should be getting our setup where like we're going to get all the mead kind of happening at the same time soon. "3D Stardew Valley?" No, it's its own thing. Like, don't get me wrong. It's in the same genre. But that's kind of where a lot of the comparisons drop off. Like, once you get past the genre part of it. You can donate that. And then let's see here. Any of these are ones that you got multiple of. Okay, so we've actually donated all those before. You're all fine, you're all fine, you're all fine. Let's see. We can go over here. Drop that off. Sell the regular bone just because. It's almost noon. Noon is when we go to check on the boxfish. We have a lot of work to do with the fossils, unfortunately. But we're getting there. Okay, so we can run over... Well, actually, sorry. The boxfish was... Was it the ocean, or was it the lighthouse? I believe it was the lighthouse, right? Yes. So we have noon until 4 to go for the boxfish. It's there longer than 4, but we want to go after the mandarin as well. And then by 7 p.m. we want to be to the festival. The festival takes priority at that stage. And that was the easiest boxfish I've ever caught. Just such an easy game. Not teasing. That was some solid RNG. So drop off the boxfish. The mandarin's not available till 4. And we can bring the flowers to gift them to Zara while we're at the festival. We just won't worry about, like, the romance stuff with her during the festival days. We'll get it when we can. Oh, did I already deal with the underwater crops? If not, we could do that while we wait till 4 o'clock comes. Farmer Groucho Gopher! Big news! The king himself wants to personally taste test your harvest. Can you believe it? That's exciting. Right, I'm sure it'll impress his majesty. Head into the kingdom when you're ready for results. Oh, exciting. Got a dash. Got a fresh kelp delivered. Her majesty prefers her salad with the first harvest. Wait a minute. Maybe I'll toss some of your harvest, too. Now that I thought. Let's see, such an empty town early? Such an empty town early. Sorry, I'm not understanding. Because like the game has so many people in it. Like out of romanceable characters, there's something like 28 or 30 something romanceable characters in this game. And that's with like just as many who are non-romanceable and all that. It just has a much, much larger cast than Stardew. Not like that's not a negative in Stardew or anything, it's just differences. Yeah, for right now, once we harvest this, then there's a second town too. Yeah, that's true. There's also the Merfolk town, and it has its own set of people. Yeah, it's great. Oh yeah, now the quality of life is definitely one of the really strong things about this game, is that there's a lot of games in this genre that kind of fall short in the quality of life. That they're like, we'll just do what, you know, whatever the previous game did, and that's kind of it, or less than that. And a lot of them just look at what Stardew Valley did and goes, okay, we'll just do what Stardew Valley did. They were successful. It's like, right. Stardew Valley also existed at a time when all these other games didn't exist. That there has, you know, thankfully been some advancement in the genre since then. And for the record, a lot of those, not a lot, some of those advancements even got brought into Stardew Valley eventually. Honestly, let's grab the, these mid-quality ones, drop them off. We still have time. We can go to the Merfolk Kingdom, get that done. I like where it's like, here's your harvest. We sold a singular of whatever their crop was. But so you love Stardew Valley. It made you do your own research, quite engaging. I mean, so it's one of those things I go back to. I remember playing Stardew Valley and memorizing each and every person's like patterns and where they're moving around and all that stuff. And while I don't regret doing that, my desire to ever do that again in a game is pretty negligible. Because it was just a bunch of arbitrary things, like remembering that like Abigail will be at this location during spring when it's not raining, so that you can go and harass her with whatever the gifted stuff. This game still makes you discover like what people like and dislike and love and all that. That part I think is interesting and fun discoverability. But just memorizing who's where and when, especially with as many people as we have, nah. Nah, that's wiki fodder. It's my honor to announce that the bounties provided by Groucho Gopher to our kingdom are of exceptional quality. His Majesty has given the endorsement for Groucho Gopher to continue his efforts to bring food to supply closer to home. Increase your farming and harvesting. The kingdom values your dedication. But yeah, no, Stardew was excellent. That's, I appreciate when games have a path of discoverability in them. And Stardew did mostly good with that. Later on, they did have to add a couple, because there's like a couple of the legendary fish. There wasn't really an in-game way to find it when the game first dropped. They did eventually add the fishing almanac, as well as a couple nods being like, oh, I hear there's a scary fish over there in them docks to the east. But those are things added later on. Beforehand, it basically came down to you just fished everywhere and hope you got lucky. Which you could figure it out, but it was those things you'd have that one fisher missing going, okay, I finished everything else in the game, where the expletive is this fish? I must admit, I had my doubts at first. But your harvest has proven to be good, as good, if not better, than my own from the East Sea. Impressive work. To accelerate your efforts, please visit Toady, who runs the general store here in the kitchen. Kingdom. He'll fill you with the details for our expanded resupply efforts. Yeah, and that's the character who then will eventually sell us seeds. Alright. Yeah, no, Stardew's excellent. I like Stardew. Cool, another 5,000. And let's see. That's the tattoo shop, which now functions. Now we have the general store down here. Oh, I have to finish the merfolk thing. Okay, that's fine. That's honestly, I just gotta actually bring the osmium crops with me. We won't worry about that right now, because it's about to be time for going after the mandarin fish. And I don't have a very long window to go after it without, like, missing parts of the festival. And the festival definitely takes priority. Because I have the whole season to go after this fish. It's not a weather-specific fish. Alright, we're in the window that the mandarin fish can show up. And then at 7 p.m. we have the festival. And mandarin. Alright. Also, let's get the taps. I might be able to tap those trees. Yeah, pickled cauliflower. Okay, we can sell you two. So, let's see. Wasn't the mayonnaise... Wasn't you that gave me kimchi. What machine was it that we put the stuff in to get kimchi? I thought it was the mason jar. And I remember as this was like it made sense. Like maybe it was an aging barrel. It made sense like when I did it, like, you know, I didn't think of putting it in there. Make kimchi in a crock, so the jar is likely. Yeah, I just put cabbage, or no, I put All right, there's the mandarin. Same with sauerkraut. Yeah. I think it might be I have to put, like, actually lettuce or cabbage in there. That might be the problem. No, I was trying to remember if this was the game. There's one of these games that you can make, like, almost any vegetable into kimchi. Alright, so not the cauliflower. We're gonna have cabbage or lettuce there. Might try with the bok choy. Yeah, it just pickled. Yeah, no, like I said, I remember it made sense when I dealt with it later, but it was one of those ones I didn't intuitively be like, ah, that's the one. It was one of those ones where you put it in there and you're like, oh, okay. Because it wouldn't be the dehydrator. That wouldn't make sense. The beehive doesn't make sense. The mayonnaise jar doesn't make sense. The cheese press doesn't make sense. Part of me is thinking the aging barrel. I feel like it was the aging barrel. I don't have the materials to make in our aging barrel, do I? Because we need to keep... Oh, I do. All right. Yeah, no, it's specifically mentioning it takes artisan products and makes them into our stuff. So keep that going. And do I have more for even another one? Yep. And yep. With some more of these we go. The more money we make faster. Alright, so let's go down to the beach. The worst thing is I've played through this game many times and I've done the kimchi many times. And I'm just blanking on what it is. Now this festival I believe is different. And that doesn't have the same bonuses. Oh right. I need a gift for Zara. Kombucha. Yeah, none of these are things I need. Now you've got all our different clothes that we can get on, you know, catch on sale. Yeah, and that's where you can grab the diamond. Oh, perfect. Hey, Zara, get back here. Where did she go? Okay, so Zara's down there. So give Zara her gift. And then we gotta start doing a bunch of trivia and all that. I've been trying to keep my spending in check today. I've already bought loads of stuff. I'm pretty sure there's no more room in my luggage to take anything else back home. There you are, Zara. Oh, this is nice. Thanks for sharing it with me. I could really do with a hot cup of tea. Sasayura enjoying one. Any idea where he may have gotten it from? Alright, so there is a lot, and I mean a lot of mini games to do here. So, this is one of those ones you do the mini games once for the season, and you don't have to worry about it again, but it can take time. Alright, so we have the rewards for trivia. First place, we get cash and a bunch of merit points. So, fish. Start fish trivia. Yes. What is this? That is a silver arowana. What is this? That is a moray eel. That is a crab. Hey, Azrael, how's it going? That is a sturgeon. That is a clownfish. That is an archer, I believe. That is a green sawfish. Parrotfish? Okay, I wasn't sure. You are an... Oh, that's the flower horn. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was that or the sheephead. I don't remember which guard is Gator Guard. Okay. Sea bass? Okay. That's a tiger barb, because we found a ton of those already. I don't remember if that's a yellowfin tuna or a yellow tail. I'm gonna say yellowfin tuna since its tail's blue. Sardine? Nope. Giant snakehead. Get wrecked, nerds. Trivia. Insects. Let's see, tried pickle vegetable in the aging... That is a good point. Yeah, we could try that one. So pickled vegetable in the aging machine. Or in the aging barrel. Yeah, we'll have to do that. Start insect trivia. Alright, this is the one that kicks my butt because half the butterflies look the same to me. What is this? That is a tarantula. What are you? Crowned hair streak? Okay. That is a dragonfly? Oh yeah, there's because there's a pygmy and all that. That is a orchid mantis. You are a wasp. It's either 1 or 3. I'm gonna go with 3. Okay. You are a violin beetle. You are a cricket. Okay, I wasn't sure if it was that one or the pine. That's a puss moth. Oh, no, it's not a puss moth. That is a birdwing. Okay. You are a tiger swallowtail? Okay. You are a ground beetle. You're not the tiger, you're not that one, you're not the birdwing, so you gotta be the pine. Okay, I mean, that went well. The last couple times I've played through this, I've had to do that insect trivia like 2-3 times. Because, holy crap, that all looks together. So, critter. Start critter trivia. And like I said, you do this once per season, and you're done. You don't have to do it each day or anything. What is this? A blue starfish. What are you? An upside-down jellyfish. And you are a yeti crab. You are a giant isopod. You are a calico? Nope. Oh, no, it's the split. That's right. You are a flatworm. You are a whelk. I think you're the stone crab? Okay. I wasn't sure because of the not seeing 3 mile. Blue lobster. Calico. Horseshoe crab. We have not gotten a horseshoe crab yet this run. Tiger seahorse? Okay. Wav stingray. Ooh, I don't know if that's a Shiloh's or a ruby. Okay, it is a Shiloh's. That's definitely a sexy shrimp. Alright, so that's all the trivia for the year. And I would have been like, hey, like, you know, get your input or whatever, but there's no, like, you don't need to. Like, it's got a timer, it's too fast. And I want to say... Yeah, so we did the trivia, so now we've got the hockey thing down here. And thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So let's do some curling. They had a backdrop to this? I feel like there wasn't a backdrop. Which makes this way easier. Perfect score. Booting up your work laptop, just living your boring life hearing, this is definitely a sexy shrimp. Well, I mean, it's a sexy shrimp. There's not much more to say, it's a sexy shrimp. Alright, that's the next game done. We got magnet fishing. I remember this one is really hard. That's fine, I'll just aim between them. Did they give me more time on the timer than he used to? Oh, come on. Let's see, the pufferfish running for Maricine didn't trigger for you? You're at rank B. B, do you know the reason? I'm thinking it might be that you needed to hit, or you need to hit the first of the altars at the offering thing. That's when mine triggered, is when I got the greenhouse. That might be the thing there. Maybe it's not based on the city rank. I know that's been a thing that you can actually miss the scenes with pufferfish depending on the order. So maybe check to see if at the temple you have the greenhouse too? Then I have no idea. Mine seemed to take a long time longer than I expected it to. Oh, you little snot, Archie. You can only grab if your mouth is actually open. I remember what the prizes were for this one. Yeah, it's 100 merit. We do want this. If you want the gold ones, they're the priority. Okay, we got it this time. Okay, then we got the squirt guns to go. Been really bad. Usually this is when I get one and done. Yeah, we did not great. I'll try that again, because I missed all the gold ones and I hit like 2 of the ducks. And time does not pause during the festival. It does pause during the mini games themselves. I was hoping to sneak it by. Did I sneak it out the end? Nope. Really gotta get those gold ones. I do like that they have all these mini games to, like, break things up. And you can choose to ignore them if you want. They're just merit points and a little bit of money. Alright, so that time we did way better. 240. Took our victory. Alright, so we've done all those games here. And we've done all the stores, so at this point, I believe we've done the stuff here. Oh wait, hold up. I want to say one of your recipes you have for, Oh, I thought one of the recipes that were for, for, like, the final area was, or the museum thing was here. Yeah, so you've got the Royal Grape Blazer, which you charge just too much for. So I could save money doing that, but I'm not going to. Alright, so we've got the festival done. So what we're going to do is we're going to race home at this point. I can't... It was either Ben's store stuff changes or the restaurant store. Like, one of them changes their menu. Or the stuff for sale each day. I don't remember which. Take the bait, I don't want it. Take the blue tang, I don't want it. There's some more mead to sell. Yeah, we had someone suggest taking the pickled artisan goods and then put it in the aging barrel. Which, I think that's right. Okay, so we don't have anything left to do with the insects, so for fish. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're solid. Done. Set. Properly sorted. We have all the fish done. So the fish, the insects, and all of that should be done now. Oh, we can drop these off at the museum. And then what we can do from there is let's plan to take care of, like, the merfolk stuff tomorrow using the osmium crops. Donate. Boom and boom. Yeah, we got a bunch of these, so we didn't get that many. We need 5 osmium crops for the other thing, and 5 of you. Oh, that's gonna be for the later one, isn't it? I'm pretty sure we already have that sorted. Double check. Because there's 2 different times you do offerings. There's the one we've got now, and there's another one that unlocks later. Yeah, that's the rare resources. Yeah, we'll have later on the AR stuff. Okay. So one thing we're going to need to put a priority on is actually upgrading our house. All those recipe-based things are locked behind our house upgrades. Meanwhile, you can grab you. Keep making the honey. Yeah, so when one of these runs out, we should be able to do a round of kimchi. What would it take for me to make more barrels? Osmium bars and hardwood. We're completely out of osmium bars. So let's get those brewing. Osmium ore and coal. It won't be too much longer before I'm going to need to do an osmium run. Yep, so you earned 333 points for all the stuff we did at the festival. And like I said, you just do those competitions, the first one, they won't give you bonus each time. We got 20,000. And that's because that was our... Oh, that was from the snowdrops. Yeah. There we go. So, with all that, if we go for 10 more thousand, we can get the auto chest. We can also get the thing for automatically getting the stuff off the animals. I think I want to go and prioritize that. Because that'll cost us 40,000. But that means all I gotta do is pop down and do some other things. So we got the pickled stuff. So I'm gonna go ahead and set this aside for other things later to see about the making the kimchi. Have to figure out what we need for that. In the meantime, yeah, I'll run down, take care of the animals. Okay, we got a little bit left down there. Yeah, we'll definitely need to give up some of these osmium goods for stuff. How much of the big cotton do we have, by the way? Oh, actually, I've got a decent amount. We're actually in pretty good shape for all that. Alright, so what we can do is let's take care of the animals real fast. Alright. And soon enough we can get the auto collector thing. That'll make my life a lot easier. Yeah, it'll be open today and everything. And then after that, we'll just need the petter. And then we'll have all the animal stuff automated away. There's 3 of you. And 3 of you. Got some more orchid mead ready. We can check all this. I don't expect to find anything new, but paranoia is paranoia. Just taking a quick look around, make sure I don't see any that we haven't already gotten. I'm like 99% sure we're good. Because they don't just randomly spring up new ones on different days typically. Alright. So next time we have a snowstorm or whatever, it looks like we're going to need to go over and try to specifically target the Amperam. Before we didn't have much fishing skill and it was just kind of a no-go. It honestly might not be a bad idea for me to grab all of my traps and take them over there. Well, I think they're small traps. Alright, so let's go ahead and hop on down to here. See if we can't get our merfolkness going on. Oh, congratulate you on the success with underwater crops. The ocean yields its bounty to those who are patient and wise. Taking a break from farming, are we? I'm about to bungee jump. Yeah, I'll take a little break from farming. Ah, rest is good, rest is wise. Even ocean pauses between the tides. Cho approves of your balance between work and rest. Now, Cho suggests you explore the orchestra points scattered across the ocean's depths, which is in dire need of repair, Cho observes. Before you speak, these orchestras, they hold the key to upgrading your Lumina wand. Where should I start? Ah, lost you would be without Cho. Let Cho show you the way. Do you have something eating your fingers? It's some going on. Cho, we missed you at poker game. I lost quite a bit of clam without your vision. Ah, the spirit was demanding. Didn't allow Cho to partake, you understand. Pay them no mind. Behold this structure. It is known as the orchestra. Across the ocean there are 4, all in need of repair, yes. Here Cho will awaken the first sight for you. I remember they need you to provide something. I can't remember if it was, like, the sea crops or whatever it was. Once all 4 orchestras are fixed, the melodies of the ocean will resonate fully once more. Cho cherishes the stillness deeply, yet change is foreseen. Ah, the songs of the ocean will attract more land dwellers to the surface. Just as fish are drawn to the coral, land dwellers are drawn to themselves, captivated by the ocean's tunes. Perhaps this change is what we all need. Only time will tell. Groucho Gopher, you must repair the orchestra in sequence. Skipping steps is not an option. Yeah, so it's bronze essence. Yeah, so we need these crops and then bronze essence. And it'll be the same thing, but you know, silver essence, same thing but gold essence. You get the idea. It's not rocket surgery. All right. Let's drop off the kelp and grab back the osmium essence and go back, ironically, see Cho again, only this time actually at Cho's workshop place and not just randomly out and about. Oh, and I also need to go in the general store. Right. I have to do Cho's thing, and then I can do that. So one of the things they did add with 1.2b... I don't care. 1.2b is they did add where you can get the tattoo shop actually works, so you can get yourself all tatted up. That wasn't in the game until 1.2b. We'll definitely be taking a peek at that. Yeah, and you're... Yeah, so all of those require solar cores. And the sprinkler is just solar core... Oh, I forgot how much. Yeah, so it says like a ridiculous amount of ocean crops. Honestly, we can get away with like the really small sprinkler for a while. You are not close enough to show Oyo to enter this room. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that corner of the room was off limits to me. So I'm gonna need you to step out of the out of your room in the corner there. Joe, buddy, pal, friend, broski, you're killing daylight. Let me try stepping out and stepping back in. Alright. So we got a whole bunch of decor. And a whole bunch of other decor. There's different styles and all that available. Who have we not met? Haven't met you. The guard is busy. Hello there. You must be my daughter's new friend. Denali has mentioned you. I'm Tahat, her father. She's had nothing but good things to say about you. I'm watching you. Just you watch where you sleep at night, kid, 'cause believe me, if you close your eyes, it'll be the last. Yeah, so we can get an underwater barn. So we can start our underwater ranching for all of our animals there. That'll be another one to deal with. Oh, you're over here. Well, if it ain't the new face around here. The name's Slamet, friend. Take care of those lovely seahorses, I do. Cool. Talking to the one or two people we don't know. Alright, so let's go over here. And she should be leaving the corner soon. I'm glad we got our things. I'd be pretty annoyed if we were like trying to get our stuff done and just stuck here waiting, being like, come on, come on. Alright, she will hopefully be out of the corner now. Your future's looking bright. Those ancient pouches are being put to good use. You've successfully combined land and water farming. Oyo is proud indeed. Alright, so let's see if it marks... Give quest item. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Good, you're here. Let's see what you brought. Excellent. These are just right. There is a harmony in these ingredients. But, wait. There's something missing. Oh, of course, the riddle. In a dance of colors, it stands tall, neither plant nor creature, but a bit of both. Its sap gives life and binds them all. Is that the coral tree? Precisely, the coral tree. We need its sap. Let's go, Groucho Gopher. The coral tree awaits. By the powers of the sea and the balance of tide, gift us your essence, O coral tree, the bridge to land and sea wide. And the tree wilts and dies, dooming all merfolk. Yeah, we heal this tree so that we can stab it and harvest its blood. Yes, exactly. The potion, it's complete, Groucho Gopher. Now quickly, we must hurry back to Choyo-O's chamber. Brace yourself, Groucho Gopher. May the ocean welcome you with open arms. And we can now merfolk. Do you like it? Just yelling, I have a tail? Yes, you do. You make a fine merfolk, Groucho Gopher. Who would have thought? Now go. The ocean beckons you to explore in your new form. You're one of us now. Oh, and if you ever want to change your tail, just come back here. Joe will help you with that. Merfolk Blessing. The Merfolk have bestowed a blessing upon you, embracing you as one of their own. Gain the ability to transform into a merfolk and understand the language spoken by underwater creatures. So you can change your various tails and all that. They got a whole range of them. And I've done a pretty wide range of them. Like, this just looks like a regular, like, swimming thing. Like, just with them, like, weird flippers or whatever. So I know the last time, I think I did one of the shark prints down up here. Then the other time I did that one. So we'll go for, like, an actual tail and just see what happens. We'll do orange. But that makes it so you can move faster, and now you can kind of dash. So now we can go in the general store to get that next thing queued up. Ah, there you are. Welcome, welcome. I'm so glad you could make it. I'm thrilled about the crops you've been shipping. All one of them. Seriously, your dedication to quality and your work are outstanding. You're doing so great with those crops that I've decided once you ship enough crops, I'll be able to convert the surplus into seeds to sell in the store. Think about it. Your hard work doesn't just feed the kingdom. It also helps the farmers kick off their own ocean crop journeys. That sounds great. Glad you think so. I'm always excited to see our efforts pay off in such positive ways. I'll let you know as soon as we start selling seeds. Good luck. Yeah, so pretty much the way this works for getting the seeds is you just... if you sell 50 of any of these, you no longer have to go through the whole, like, crafting it kind of thing. And so it's a catch-22 of, like, do you use, like, where do you apply stuff? Oh, let's check the tattoo shop. Because this wasn't available the last time we played. Yep, so you can get, like, your various tattoos. That's interesting. So even though it considers it a front one, it does wrap around. Coral Island just tatted up there. Hello, farmer. Merfolk. Special. Oh, okay. So special is it covers, like, a good chunk of the body. Now, it looks like special you can only have one or the other. It's probably because it overlaps or other ones would be. Yeah, so those fun ones. We're not gonna do them right now because they're not expensive in all honesty. Like, you can get your full setup for probably a little over 10,000. But, like, right now, I need every single cent to allow me to be lazy. I mean, to progress my stuff. So I don't want to waste it on stuff that isn't accomplishing that goal. Alright, so I know we need batteries. Oh, we need to have more osmium going. No, that's right, that's the trick. It doesn't use the bars, it uses those. And I need to ship those, so we'll just put that there. Alright, so what else did it need for the harvester? We had the gold, we had that, we had the osmium stuff here. I know scrap is among them. That said, I also need to start getting more scrap processing. I'm probably just going to have to, I'm probably just going to have to go over there knowing I'm going to be missing something and dealing with it on the other side. And we're lucky we can go fast enough and get there and back before the day's up. Develop. Silver ore. Alright, let's get that. With the silver ore, I can then not have to carry around the shears or the bucket anymore. And so that gives me more inventory space. It saves me a whole lot of clicks when we go in there. The only thing I have to do is still go in there and pet them for right now. And then soon we'll be able to reduce our interactions with the animals even more. And auto collector. Alright. So the big one is the cows, goat, and all that. Because that's when I gotta carry the thing. Because the chickens, you just pick up the eggs off the ground. It's still good to have the collector, but it's nowhere near as big of a thing so far as convenience and all that goes. Alright, so auto collector. Where you is. Okay, we got our auto collectors. That just makes my life a little bit easier going forward for handling the animals. And now all I need is the auto petter. And then literally it'll be just pop in here on occasion to clear out the inventory. And it'll otherwise handle itself. Alright, so we don't have any fish to catch. We don't have any bugs to catch. We don't have that. How are we doing on our supplies? That's what we should be checking. I could use gold. I could use a little bit of each of the ores. The kelp we're in great shape with. I need to... Oh, I need to, what needs to happen is I need to stay on top of turning the trash into scrap. Alright, but it looks like we use a little bit of all the ores. As one thing. We are also probably going to want to start putting the time in to scale up a bunch of the other stuff we got going on. Alright, so drop you off here. And drop you here. The necklace would go in here. And we need another thing that I don't already have a copy of. There you go. Okay, so we can go catch I'll just grab those, that's fine. We can go ahead and catch Zara, give her the flowers. And Zara is where? Zara's over there. Where did you go, Zara? Okay, Zara's right down here. I have a love-hate relationship with cold weather. It makes me feel like I have an endless energy, but at the same time, it's hard to find wild vegetables. That's so nice. Thanks for sharing this with me. Yeah, because she's on the way to the festival, there won't be anything else we can do with that. The festival doesn't start till 7. This I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay, we can shop early. Yeah, because there's one of these that I think the menu changes each day, if I recall correctly. Or like an item on the menu. Because I remember it was a big deal that you could stop by. Now, so let's also... I'm hoping we didn't miss the coconuts yet. Okay, let's go and get some of these coconuts while I wait for the festival to start. I want to say these are the coconuts you don't get quite as many as the other ones. There's less places to find them. Alright. Is we get a couple. That's all we care about, because there's a couple recipes that require specific coconuts and that kind of things. So it's just to make sure we're all set. Was it your inventory that changes each day? No, you got the same menu you did the other day. Yeah, it was... I swear it was over here. I'm imagining that the bar's not open today. Because then we can check, because like I said, there's a couple of recipes that are for the offerings you can just buy. It's true, babe. Noah told me so. Oh, interesting. You know, it wasn't his visitation day. I wonder why he came over. They seem closer than usual, don't you think? Are they what? Oh, no. Suki's moved on. She told me she loves Antonio, but not in that way anymore. Something like they grew up together and figured out adulthood together? I don't know. I forgot what she said. The point is, I don't think he came over to, you know. I think he's probably just visiting Raphael and Pablo. Yeah, probably. You know, what Suki said about growing up together and all, that's true. I can relate. We grew up together, babe, and what you and I have is indeed special. And figuring out adulthood together does something to you. And you turning out to be such a fine lady is a plus. Oh, you. You don't look half bad yourself there, buddy. Ouch. Huh. Okay, what else did you hear from Noah? She's like the town gossip. She loves to, you know, get whatever the tea is. Alright, so there's a couple things here that we might be able to just buy straight up. Oh no, it actually doesn't have anything. There was a couple, I remember there's a couple of the items that you need for the temple you can just straight up buy from people. You want tilapia, and I am way too lazy to take care of that for you, so you're just not gonna get that tilapia. I'll grab the rose hips. They're right here. That's one. I've already got plenty. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to go and grab the hardwood from the forest. Because I'm going to need a lot of that. And it's not going to magically get in my pocket. Alright. Not yet, at least. Can drop off the bugs and the mayo. Okay, so we can go over here, grab the hardwood. Those are all doing their thing, so we're getting our stuff duplicated. Okay, that tree is definitely tall enough to put the tap on. Okay. So we're doing pretty good. We got all the bugs, all the fish, all the critters for right now sorted until we get some bad weather. Then I know we need the Emperima or whatever it is. We might have a bug or two that I've missed as well for bad weather. Worry about that when we get there. Otherwise, we're just kind of working on getting materials and all that. We can, after we get these logs picked up, we can go into the mine for a little bit here. Yeah. We just need a whole bunch of different ore and all that, so I don't need to be focused on any specific part of it. Should probably check, because I know that's where one of the fish that we need goes. We can check that. There's also a thing you can do here. You can fish inside here and catch different stuff. Ooh. Because you know, like I think it was the silver arowana was in here. But the catch is, like, this place, it doesn't show you what's in here on the, like, computer. That's right, you're the one that was in here. But then there was also some of them that, like, you can catch certain fish, like, off-season by fishing, you know, fishing in here, you know, in the different areas. There's, like, it has, like, its own table for what you can catch. Alright. We're just kind of popping through, just getting a bunch of those things. Cool. That slime goop is what we need for making the slime replicators. But like 20 a pop, so grinding in here is kind of rough. Versus when we get to the Savannah, I should be leaving, but there's this right here. Alright, now I need to go. Alright. But yeah, and then we'll have a rush when the next season starts. There'll be the rush at the beginning of the season being like, okay, we've got a whole new set of fish, we got a whole new set of, like, bugs and critters and all that to catch for the season change. I'll have to deal with all that. Alright. So for right now, we've already got those ones. I got that one. And that one. That one we want to donate. Drop off those. Go to sleep and we'll deal with it in the morning. But I need to keep up with the scrap for the time being. Because I'm going to need a lot of scrap for the automation stuff. Oh. Okay, so it's Lily's birthday. And the Winter Festival continues going. We can drop all this junk off. All right. So let's grab the ore, that. And a pile of trash. Because a lot of the machines I make take 100 scrap apiece. You got most of that sorted. And drop off the monster loot here. Not quite enough there for another replicator. And no matter how many replicators we make, we'll want more. It is one of those kind of things. You can make 10 replicators, well, you'll want 20. Make 20 replicators, well, you're going to want 30. Make 30 replicators, well, you're going to want 40. Alright, so now I have to do... Let's pet the animals. And all their goodies are just in there. And soon I won't even have to pet them. Alright. Yeah, we're getting really low on hay. We have 3 of you. Meantime, I know I need 5 of that. And drop you in there. Grab the taps. So, I know I need ore. I don't remember which ones. Oh, we're not going to have enough scrap. I think it's 100 scrap. So drop that all in there. So keep the scrap going with the intent of trying to get that sorted. Meanwhile, we can also go in here for right now. I no longer need those on me at all. Okay, so that's one of the trees. They've got one of the trees they've got to tap on. So we'll start getting the resin again. So that way hopefully it won't run out. There's just so much junk in here. Meanwhile, I noticed we can make more barrels. Okay, so let's start by grabbing the bok choy. Cool, that is how we make kimchi. Cool. So we have kimchi being made. Get some more meat in production. Cool. Alright, so from here we can pop down there to take care of this area down here. Start by harvesting, because there's no point in me watering it. Otherwise. So, I guess we're going to want to end up doing is probably trying to sell the 50 of each crop. And we'll start with that, because that'll give me the seeds to be able to keep going, because otherwise I'm going to have to keep getting the materials to make each crop. And that can be what I work on when I don't have other immediate priorities. Is like, identify like, hey, this is the seed I need to get more of, and do that. It just sucks because I need a bunch of crops to upgrade this, you know, upgrade our equipment here. But at the same time, like, if I'm not selling them, I have to go through the hassle of making the seeds all over. Okay, so make you. Make you. Make you. Alright. And there are multiple recipes. It's not like you have to specifically grow one thing. It's like, oh, you need tree fruit plus the golden, you know, whatever. Alright, so in that case, sell that, sell that. I can drop by the museum, plop this off. Okay. Thank you all for being here. 1 second, we're about to hit an ad break. I don't want people to miss this because this is one of the main story things. So I'm going to take 2 seconds to stretch my leg during the ad break. We'll probably go a little bit long tonight because I'm just enjoying the game. But I don't want people to miss the story. So I'm going to quickly step away for the ad break. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue on with the story. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. If at first you don't learn your lesson, honk the horn more. You momented too early? Oh, was there a moment? That would be it. You get a clip? Yep. That would be the one. So everyone is here. We just beat our all-time record, which our old record was 111,220 zombies. So we have exceeded it by one. And we had done that in 1 year, 2 months, 8 days. So we beat that quota, like that record was about 2 in-game weeks. And there was the gifty subs. Let me go ahead and get those actually called out. So Gusty OP, Father Lemon, Sneaky, let's see, Sneak EDTS, Dar Scorpius, and Charlester. You all have yourself advertising previewing as well as access to the emotes. Thank you so much, Pretty Big Ooh, for gifting those emotes a channel. But thank you. I just want to go on the record. I'm not cool with what you're trying to make me make. He should make his own decisions about who he likes. And like, if you want to win him over, you got to do it the old-fashioned way. You know, find common interests, talk about it, get to know one another, make him see that you're actually a person that, you know, maybe he'd be into. Not drug him with stuff that are made by questionable mushrooms from some dude in the woods. I can work with this. Oh! I was trying. So somewhere, we're probably looking at a real big pile of loose ore. Just a couple loose pieces here and there. Wait. Physics. Buddy. Does gravity not exist anymore? Oh, that is all enclosed with large fence. We do not want to be in here. This is a dead end. All right, looping back around. I was like, I want to take a peek at that bow driver. This is not the place to do it. That is tall fences on all sides. Hey, zombie, just ignore me, right, buddy? We can be cool.
All right.
I don't really know. So sorry about that. So don't worry, the people who got caught in the ads, we did pause the moment I saw the ad break was coming, so I paused before the ad break started. So you didn't miss anything. Karen just got her announcement going, and for the people who asked, like, can you romance her? No. This is as far as Coral Island goes, this is your villain, effectively. And granted, she comes around to hanging out in the town and all that, but you also can't romance her, which is one of the things that actually a lot of people complain is that you cannot romance Rihanna. There's a handful like Axel, Rihanna, and all that are non-romanceable. People are like, dude, let us. But you can't. Dear townsfolk, I'm announcing my intent to run for mayor of Starlit Town. Municipal Code 7712 allows a challenger with enough signatures to force a mayoral election. And yes, Mr. Mayor, I have that document right here. I'll visit every home, gain your trust, and prove that I am the ideal candidate for this role. With me as the mayor, this town will see unprecedented growth and prosperity. Time to put the star back in Starlit Town. Once these simpletons see what I'm offering them, Mayor Karen, it's practically a done deal. Anyways, I was definitely doing something. I was dropping off the fish. That's right. For those who know the reference, I think of her voice being the same one that goes, "Hello, crawlers." Let's see, the island only has like 30 people, and all 30 people make the announcement angry. Does she not get enough votes? I mean, to be fair, it's more than 30 people. Like, you've got just the people here, which ends up being like 50 or something. And then they allude to there being like all the visitors and all that. But yeah, no, it's one of those things that like very much she doesn't have a prayer of winning. But But you never know. Okay, so those two are ready to flip. So we can check the next things on the list here. Alright, do we have another one that's not been donated? Okay, that's one. And that's two. Yeah, that ruby hairpin. The last time I played, that thing was just merciless. Could not get that sorted. Alright, so... Actually, leave these ones out here the way they are. That's the big sprinkler. 1, 2, 3, 4 is probably enough. And as I mentioned before, I need to kind of stay on top of flipping the scrap. Alright. That's right. For min-maxing things, the way you min-max is stuff like this. Is there another scrap maker? I don't believe I have one handy. But we can get that sorted soon. Because what we'll do is we'll start getting our greenhouse set up. But yeah, I believe you can get down to where you only take like 2 or 3 tiles of the middle area with your sprinklers. By putting the sprinklers around the outside, or I think it might even be just one. By putting the sprinklers around the outside and then putting the one odd sprinkler out in the middle. Okay. You can grow a tree in the middle? Yeah, no, if you want. You've got options. But the big thing is, like, technically what I'm doing, I'm wasting, like, 3 tiles if we were min-maxing. But I don't care. Generally speaking, I don't min-max in the first place. That's like when you watch people do Stardew Valley and they do the min-max to, like, maximize the number of, like, the, what is it, casks or whatever they're equivalent to the aging barrels in their sheds and all that. And you look at, like, the utterly cursed maze that people make so that they can use just about every tile. And you're kind of like, you know you can just build another shed, right? Like, that money's not a big deal in this game. You don't have to go like full sweaty try hard just to try and like literally maximize this and optimize it. All right. Okay. When are you going to grow in the greenhouse? I haven't quite decided yet. But right now, it's probably going to be hopping between a couple different things. Stuff I might need for different, like, different story stuff or whatever. But ultimately, what I'll probably do is something like the desert cactus. Because the desert cactus flowers are very, very valuable flowers. Which means they work extremely well for making overpriced mead. Okay, so we need more of the bars. We can use more silver kelp. We are fresh out of glass. That's all doing its stuff. So I need more osmium. Let's see. What is that trapdoor for in the back near the scrapyard? I believe later on, when we've upgraded a bunch, you'll get access to it, and it's kind of like a basement area that there's a bunch of goodie, or there's the aging stuff goes faster. I also know they plan to eventually add more down there. Or maybe they have with 1.2b, I haven't checked. But, it's basically a cellar for aging stuff faster. But I won't have access to that till you get some house upgrades. How do you get the house upgrades? The carpenter. You go to the carpenter, you bring the appropriate materials and cash. And then she'll upgrade your house. Going too fast, missing out on some ore here and there. Okay. Might not be a bad idea to get a slime replicator or two that are just working on replicating osmium essence and osmium bars. They won't do it in any meaningful timely speed. But as well as things like every 2-3 days, you're getting one extra bar for free. Means while I'm working on other stuff, it's just making progress. Okay. The good news is I've already got... Yeah, we'll just leave. I've already got like 50 more osmium and a handful of the other ores. We can work on all that stuff. It's also a thing that we're going to hit the point in the game where you don't need to try and maximize your day. Like, you can go around and, like, just try and do your best to, like, get every secondary day done. But you'll have a point where, like, nah, I got the things I meant to get done with this in-game day. We can just move on to the next one. Especially once we start automating a bunch of these chests and all that. Yep, so I could ship that, get that out of here. Get those out of here. Frankly, get that out of here. Sell those as well. You know what? Just sell it all. Sell it all, get it all out of here. Grab the trash. I'm pretty sure I don't have a second. Well, the trash machines. If I do, I don't remember where it is. Let's see here. Okay, that's good enough. So hopefully we'll end up having the 100 scrap soon. And if not, we'll just keep making money and keep getting other upgrades in the meantime. It wouldn't be a bad idea for me to upgrade the fishing pole again. Well, I mean, the catch-22 is the festival's going to be ending soon. Dear Groucher Gopher, how are you? I just want to check on your well-being. We heard that you're a farmer now. I hope things are going well with your farm. But if you ever miss your old job, it's here. Let's chat more about this. I hope to hear from you soon. Warm regards, Lance B. Oh yeah, that was always, I don't know if they ever finished that off. There's either they're going to be adding or there's supposed to be a storyline where basically your former employer kind of threatens you. That's like, hey, you know, you left your job without permission kind of deal. But nothing ever comes to it. And I'm not sure if it was ever intended to having more for it. It could just be an empty threat that they just make and then nothing ever goes from there. But it feels weird to not have something happen. We will need to get one of the goat cheeses aged. Alright, so that's one to drop off at the museum. We can pop in here. At all the animals. Sounds like Tomb just got up for her first shift. Yeah, she got stuck double shifting today, so she's getting up and then has a nice, casual, short, 14-hour workday. It's like one of the big things I'm going to make sure to do when I get up tomorrow is have something that dinner-wise when she gets home. Okay, you're all maxed out. It's just like there, she can just eat and go to bed because she's going to be tired. Alright, we're down to 50-something. Oh, I've got that to sell. That's right. So we've almost got 100. Let's grab this stuff. Okay. The weather's still nice, so we shouldn't see anything there. Okay, these are all the last of my gold mead. Oh, actually, I think that one over there might be a gold mead as well. So this is another, like, 10,000 or something. No, it's more than that. It'd be like 12,000 or something like that. Well, no. 10,000. Yeah, so like I said, I think that one's gold, which is why I can't stack more in there. I'll probably end up needing more stuff there. You're replicating away. So I've got that all ready. So what we can do in the meantime is we can see about grabbing some kind of crop that keeps producing... Well, no, there's not a flower that keeps producing. Yeah, and it's the orchids are very valuable ones. Yeah, I want to say the orchids might be the most valuable of the flowers. No, that's wrong. Fairy roses. Till we get the cactus. I don't think I want to spend all my money on that yet. Until we get our other upgrades. It would ultimately be the most money if I go that route. But that's only when I get to that point. Okay, so that's looking pretty good. We have you ready to harvest. All of you ready to harvest. We can drop these off. I'll definitely need to get a bunch of this out of here. Honestly, grab the osmium tea, because I need to sell enough of that. In the meantime, what I could do is I could pop in here and just grab all of that. And we just plant all of this junk in there. And get the harvest of that, because there's not really a reason not to. Because most of these are seeds from, like, the replanting perk and all that. Okay. And now these trees are up to the size of planting for another tap. You drop those back off. Drop off the honey. Couple more orchids. Alright, so it won't be too much longer till we're out of the silver quality orchids. And it'll be time to, like, move on to the other stuff. Put the taps back. Alright, so... you can pop down below and get their thing done. Alright, little by little we're getting those all done. The other thing we'll probably have to do, is there automation for your production buildings, like hoppers and stuff? Yes, there is what's called, I think they're like auto chests. It's one of the things they want to unlock. They cost 60,000 to unlock. But what they do is if you put them next to each other vertically, they'll make a conveyor belt to move stuff up and down. Also, since when did you get turned to a merman? About an hour ago. We did a quest thing that got that. Alright, so we can drop off this artifact. And the lab won't be open today, but the blacksmith will. How are we doing towards our town rank? We gotta be making good progress, right? Can't check in a little while. Yep, little bit. Museum hit rank C. And we're getting pretty close to there. Heritage site is at D. And A is the main part of the story gets done. And then they have, like, extended content to get S rank. In the Christmas decorations. Yeah, so let's go... We don't have much for the blacksmith, but we'll go pop these into the blacksmith. Because I definitely want to upgrade the tools and all that as well. Pretty sure those I've all... Yeah, those are all ones I've got. Alright. And that's another thing to buy, is all of our tool upgrades up to osmium. But see, the ranking system tends to get a bit awkward. For you as a German, after S, they go for double S rank. I don't think they had a double S rank in this game. I could be wrong. I don't remember there being one. Alright. So we've got that. Those are all ready for stuff there. Okay. So, the thing to check now... But F to A, then S. Usually there goes S with stars, or S with plus signs, or double triple S. Yeah, no, I mean... Right, it's just this one doesn't go that far. Okay, so... Red cabbage is what we needed for that one. Yeah, and that's going to be the cactus seed, so that'll be a whole thing. Yeah, so we need, like, flame scallop and all that. How are we doing on our materials here? I need to go for hardwood again. Those are all doing relatively okay. We're gonna need gold ore soon. Let's go over here, get some more hardwood, and then I'm gonna need to get gold ore. Now I have to remember how much the auto chests cost to get this up. The auto chests are huge. Because the auto chests, you can just load all the trash into it, and then put the recycling machine next to it, and then just, it'll become scrap. Like, it takes time still, but I have to go in each and every day and do the maintenance. I do think I want to get the animals sorted first, just because then I can go and skip the animals for a couple of days. Come in, just grab all the stuff, chuck it in for processing, that kind of deal. Okay, so I got a bunch of the hardwood. Now I can pop in here, and we know we need some more gold. I'm gonna fish up here for a minute, just to mix things up. Because I also want to say the silver arowana, I want to say, is up here. That this is where you catch it, but I can't remember. There was one of... Is either the red arowana or the silver one. One of the two of them had pretty ridiculous rules around, like, you'd only spawn in a certain window in a certain area. And that was the way it went until the Savannah update came out. And then they're like, okay, we're gonna be a little bit more sparing to you because knowing like when to get there. Like there was stuff in game to tell you when to go there, but it was just one of those things that's kind of a whole thing. There's an archer. Yeah, we're just mixing up a little bit. Getting some fish, getting some fishing levels. That way, if you hopefully have another really rough snow day, maybe I'll have a better shot at getting the, Amparama or whatever it's called. Okay. And it's also a thing when we go into the individual subsections of the mine. They have their own stuff. Gotta remember, because it's certain... Yeah, certain sections of this will have water. And I'm curious to mess with some of those for the time being. Yeah, it's not one. There. Yeah, so some of these areas like this can be deceptive. You can actually catch a lot of fish that aren't, you know, quote-unquote in season here. So it's a way to kind of mix things up. Alright. Yep, so there's a polka dot batfish. You can catch another, well, you can catch that one, so that's one to go to the museum. There's a pufferfish that we got a double catch. Yeah, and it's... I never did really kind of figure out the rules for the stuff spawning in here, because it's not random. Like, they're set, like, their own, like, seasons and all that here. We got another double pufferfish. There's the flyer. Pink snapper. Now when you go to Savannah, Savannah also has its entirely own set of fish. Alright. There's a second polka dot batfish. Yeah, so polka dot batfish is one I can drop off. I'm just gonna do that real quick. Okay. So once the festival wraps up, there's a good chance we might get some fish in lava. I can't remember if that's a thing in this game. I feel like it was. But it's not like Stardew where there's like a legendary fish hiding in the lava. Yep, that one will donate this one. But first, top off the trash. because with that, by the time tomorrow circles around, we should, at that stage, have enough salvage for us to go to the lab to get the last of the animal automation, so that our animals will be fully automated. And then once we get to the 60,000, we can get the auto chest, and that's where we're gonna have to like slowly like wind down some of the stuff we've got set up. To then, you know, have like, this is the chest with the flowers, here's the beehives, and then, you know, we'll extend that and go, here's the other stuff. Have you provided a museum with a copy of your tools? No. The museum doesn't take literally everything, it's just like artifacts and that kind of stuff. Okay, and we can go here and one more aging barrel. Alright, so clearly we're ahead. There. Clearly we are ahead on the aging barrels of what we're making with the beehives. Check the recipe for the scrap maker. Oh, the recipe's not bad. I think it's just copper ore is the main thing. Once I get the actual stuff going on, we probably won't need to worry about that. So beehive, beehive. Let's get 2 more of these. All right. Yeah, once we get the auto chest, the next thing we'll do is check to see what the cost of the shed is. So I can chuck it all in there. Because then all I have to do is every once in a while top all the stuff there. Alright. So got enough scrap. Okay, and that's probably about the end of the festival. Okay. So that's enough to push us up to the next reward. I'll take the cash. And foraging gained a level. Love to see it. Fishing gained a level. And that's another 18,000. So we're very close to being able to get the auto chests. The Winter Festival, I believe, has one more day after this. At which point, then it's done. They're looking pretty good at getting the auto chest and the thing for the animals soon. Yep. And I think tomorrow's the last day. So, with that said, though, chat, it is getting to be about that time that I need to be wrapping up for the night. I've been going late for a lot of the nights recently, but I'm going to avoid being, like, too late tonight. But I do hope you have enjoyed the stream and everything. If you have enjoyed the stream and you're not already following the channel, don't forget to drop a follow. That way you can find your way back here in the future. I do think we're going to go ahead and, like, play through this Coral Island playthrough. We're already, you can probably notice, getting in pretty good shape. We've got the ocean done. We got the mine done. We gained 2 ranks on the museum, and I believe a full rank on the heritage site. And it's literally going to be, as we go through the next season, we're going to get everything knocked out real fast. And then it'll be anything with the Savannah stuff, which can be a little bit because of the time it takes to like make the crafting materials for some of the town upgrades and all that. We'll see if we do all the S rank stuff. I'll leave that up to like kind of how people feel in that moment. If you're watching over on the YouTube side, the stream will be ending abruptly because I don't have a host ready for you, but don't forget to like and subscribe on the YouTube side. So thanks so much for watching. And for those over here on Twitch, don't go anywhere. I'm going to go ahead and put up my ending stream screen and see who we can find to drop a raid on, because